Tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to just follow, to just be well. They get children crying for starvation just to just move. You want to get a new started, my brother, to just move. You want to know what is happening, my brother, to just move. Politicians want to make their decision just to just move. You want to know what happening in the ministry to just move. Yeah, to just move. You from Fundraiser, Maryland to just move. To just move. If you keep on breaking like my brother to just move. You got a small TV, you got a small radio to just move. To just move. You want to get the news up there to just move. Rastafari. Kilibaba, kilibaba, kilibaba. Kilibaba, kilibaba, kilibaba. What I want? School TV. School TV. School entertainment.
Okay, tune the spoon to get all of the information that you need. Good evening from ODS Congo Town in Monrovia, Liberia, and welcome to another thunderstrucking edition of the Spoon Talk on your radio and television. We are live on Spoon 107.5, Fabric 101.1, and of course on Spoon TV Live and Super TV Live. This evening, sitting in as your producer, I'm Yekezi Joel, and I'm going to be here till little time. Let's now go over to Dr. Richardson and the rest of the team members to kickstart the show. Doc, welcome.
Hi, you can see how you doing. I'm actually just usually here doing my business, so I'm gonna leave the show for the people to do their business. But I wanted to just say hi as usual, just be here. I think they have something else to do today, so just want to say hello. I was just here as usual. All right, we'll talk later. I'll see you guys later. Okay, you can see. Bye bye.
Okay, all right. Okay, so folks, that's it. The Spoon Talk right here on your radio we will take a very short break as we await the rest of the team member to come on to kickstart the show. Particularly the CEO. So once the CEO comes on, we are going to kickstart the show as usual. But like we do usually on the show, let's try to scoop you or bring you up to speed with some of the trending issues in the country. Yes, today is the Unity Party Global Fundraiser on the show this evening. But just before that, or until the CEO comes on, let's kind of bring you up to speed with some of the national trending happenings in the country. So the Supreme Court Justice in Chambers, James Eto Wolokoli, on today ordered the appearance of the chairperson of the National Elections Commission, Councillor David Eto Brown Lasana, to appear before the court on tomorrow, Thursday, the 28th of September this year. And she will be appearing at 3 p.m. prompt. And as you may know, the court decision is based on the petition for a writ of mandamus that was filed to the court by the Unity Party in order to compel the National Elections Commission to execute its mandate, that is, to publish the FRR, the final registration roll. So following the petition on today, the Supreme Court Justice in Chamber James Eto Wolokoli has ordered the appearance of the National Elections bots tomorrow at 3 p.m. So on tomorrow at 3 p.m., it is expected that Councillor David Eto Brown Lassanan will be at the Supreme Court of Liberia to, answer to claims made by the Unity Party. And also, still talking about trending issues, today we saw a group of women, parading through the principal streets of Monrovia under the banner "Women in Solidarity" with the presidential bid of Cummings. The ANC is expected to, climax its campaign activities on the 1st of October, which will be on Sunday. So that match was just in gearing up, for that event that will be on Sunday. So we saw hundreds of, supporters, many women of the presidential bid of Councillor, that's Mr. Alexander Cummings, parading through the principal streets of Monrovia. And that parade was climaxed today at the headquarters of the CPP. And also report coming from Magibi County, specifically in Kakata. In Liberia, women, I don't want to say barely still, but you don't find a lot of women involved in criminal activities, like being a common thief, but on today, a lady in Kakata, Magibi County, was arrested by the Liberia National Police after she allegedly stole 2 bags of rice from a store belonging to a Fula national. Yeah, she was arrested and she's currently in police custody, undergoing investigation. Yeah, so we are awaiting the CEO. I'm seeing a lot of folks in the back, but once we get signal from the CEO, we will be kickstarting the show. But in the meantime, bridging time, let me bring on Mo Ali. I see Mo Ali in the back. Mo, good evening and welcome. You are muted. You are muted.
Thank you. Good evening and good evening to everyone listening on all of the radio stations and those watching on the various social media platforms. And happy to be on. Tonight is a special night for us. And so we're going to change the shape of the show. When the CEO comes on, he will announce that.
Yeah, sure. And we are here waiting the CEO as well. I also see John Molu II in the background, but we are still awaiting the CEO. Once the CEO comes,
So let me say, I see plenty of people sending me birthday wishes today. I appreciate them, but tomorrow is the birthday. So we got a few more hours, around 4 more hours, or let's say 3 hours, 36 minutes to my birthday. So it is the 28th. And I hope you are lining up the birthday gifts.
Happy birthday in advance, anyway.
Thank you. We have Mr. Stephen Johnson, the lead host of the class Reloaded. So tonight is a combination of the class Reloaded and the Spoon Talk.
What's up, Ali? What's up?
Not bad, Stephen. So tonight is a combination of the class Reloaded and the Spoon Talk. This is a special edition of the rescue mission. And we are happy, excited. I may speak all the Satya English, gratified, and everything to be here with my colleagues from the class Reloaded. We are expected to have the veteran Gerolinde Pia, and when Stenton comes on, he will announce the layout of the show. But intermittently, we are expected to have members of the hierarchy of the rescue mission, the Unity Party, and the campaign team, who will make 5 minutes or 10 minutes appearance intermittently to talk about the purpose for which we, we are having a combined show tonight of the class Reloaded and the Spoon Talk. So this is a special rescue mission edition. You can see?
Yeah, so Mr. Maxwell, I don't know, but we are trying to bring you in, but your video is not showing. I don't know whether it's showing for you guys, but his video is not showing.
I can see him.
Oh, okay, then I think the problem is from my side. But then yes, you're welcome.
Most definitely from my side. Thank you. And Stephen, welcome to the show. This is the first time seeing you.
Thank you. Yeah.
This side is on. And I've always had Muhammad Ali here. And to the audience, as usual, when we're looking forward to the special edition, I guess that we'll just basically coalesce with everything else that's been discussed, because I'm hearing Mo Ali saying the hierarchy of the Unity Party will be all here today. So I guess this is a planned show, and I guess that we're just listening in, and then hopefully we can give our own views, because we also represent other parties here as well.
But also announce, Ali, that it's a paid show.
Well, I wanted to wait for the CEO to announce that, but tonight is a paid for edition of the show. by the UP or the rescue mission, and it is for particular purpose. We're able to negotiate with the leadership or the management of the Spoon Network to have paid for this particular edition tonight. Oh, I see my man Fagon in his. Since Fagon left as deputy minister, I'm my first time seeing him minister. I swear.
Amen. Let me tell you, we finish winning. We're not coming to cancel and win. So it a needle, it will juke. It a pepper going some people eyeball. The numbers are clear. And that's why we are here tonight.
I mean, you can't even say hello to the people.
I mean, I am here to come say hello. I tell you, we here to raise funds tonight. You say, we can't say hello. You know, man, I bring people standing in line to stop contributing money to protect their vote. Eh? Then I can say hello to who? To Yagazi? For what? Or to can say hello to Prince Maxwell? Prince Maxwell, man, in Grand Gila looking for way. They picking and singing money, say client money by money sweet. That is one
no, Eugene. Your guys are on a show today that apparently I should not even be on the show today because it's predominantly paid for you to the party. So don't be talking about that. So don't be talking about that money by here today. Don't be talking about that money by here. I just simply want to step out to respectfully give the party the opportunity to get their pay show as part because I didn't get the memo. That's the reason why I came on. So that's the reason why I'm trying to be respectful of this.
What are you contributing?
No. It's best that I leave the show.
No,
yeah.
If you are going before you leave, you need to make your contribution.
My contribution will be made.
Our vote.
Oh, okay. I mean, we've spoken about this many times, Ali, right? I do not disagree with the fundamental principle of protecting the vote. Protecting the vote is protecting democracy. That I made it clear that Dr. Moniba has said that several times over and over. He's putting out articles to newspapers. He's making he's made speeches. He's taking position. And I've said it over and over that this is a multi-party position. It is not a united party position or Lenin's position or communist position.
We agree with you. So your contribution. How much are you contributing tonight?
Catching.
I mean, you as I talked about you right now, I said it clearly that I didn't even know this show is paid for. So obviously it means that I'm behind the curve on the information of paid, right? So that's something I can take in-house and that can be addressed in the matter of this.
Your personal thing, say taking it in-house. To who?
You see, no, you didn't use the word personal. You said, it's your contribution?
Papa, sorry, Papa. Personal, please get us small thing.
Yeah,
okay.
Begging
wait now, no.
I'm
of the opinion that we're making a contribution to Spoon TV. Is it? Are we making a contribution to United Party?
No. So Maxwell tonight.
Hey, boy, smart.
My man, I went to school, but maybe I'm smart. I'm a lawyer by mindset. Yes.
I saw the receipt we posted.
I did, but and that's why I want to ask for interpretation.
You contributed to the rescue mission.
Okay, now you guys are doing wrong to me now. You bring my big brother here, my veteran big brother here. Now I have to step in the back at least to give him opportunity. No, I can't. I will stop here for now.
Excuse not to go.
No. You can't get me saying anything on the show right now because you should have told me that Jeremy P are coming on the show. You hijacked me. Is that right?
Oh.
No. We have a G code. I can't speak with Jeremy P on the show. That can't happen. No. Guys, I appreciate you guys welcome me. I can leave. Yeah.
Maxwell, before you leave, Maxwell, you know we appreciate you every day. But again, let me announce this is the network. I do only what Madam Titi asked me to do. The Unity Party, the Rescue Train, and every one of them asked Madam Titi to use this day and next week Wednesday to raise funds for the pool washers. So what we are going to do tonight, we're going to talk about the politics, but They have paid for the time, and we will be respectful to them. You can hang around. You can ask Maduba to send in his contribution. I believe we appreciate it. But we will resume our normal operation tomorrow, which will be the Spoon Talk stuff.
Okay.
All right. I want to say
all right, guys.
you. Please ask Dr. Maduba if you want to raise funds. The network is open. Did you want me to announce?
No, I think that the cause for today is an honorable cause. I think it's, as I said, it's a multi-party cause, raising funds for the pool washers. All of the pool washers, I think, is good. Like I said, and I stop right here. I will make my personal contribution to this. I won't call what it is, but as I said earlier on, Jeremy Pia is on this show. I'm not going to say anything going forward. That's best as possible.
Yeah, that is society you're in. Jeremy Pia is a bad dude too, so you go ahead.
All right, guys, have a good show. See you tomorrow.
How you doing, Master?
I'm good, big brother. I'm good. I'm good.
Chris,
yeah.
Fatima is coming on. You want to hang around?
No. I don't want to hang around. Jeremy Pia is on the show. I have to leave. I have to step out. It's a different dynamic.
Thank you very much.
Okay, brother. I'll see you later. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, Prince. So again, folks, again, the network is open as per the request of Madam Titi Cannon, the CEO. The network is open for all political parties to come and do the fundraiser if they choose to. 1, 2.
Steven, they say the class reloaded has no sound. Y'all need to work on it.
Brother, hold on now. Let's do the thing one by one. Leave class reloaded alone. I will begin it. They will be fine. Once you have Fago and Marcella, you know class reloaded our begin. So folks, share the program. It's very important. You get this one shot on it. We're going to be bringing in the Rescue One himself, the ambassador, the people that Mo Ali then said will be the next president comes October 10. He will be on this show tonight. All right. The Rescue One himself, Ambassador Joseph Yeman Boakai, will be starting the program. We're going to bring in John Malu II. John Malu will come in with all his information as to how you're going to contribute to the network. We're going to bring in the party chairman, Unity Party chairman, Reverend Luther Tappet. Once the Reverend appear, you know we got to say the Lord's Prayer. Don't forget, because the Reverend will be in the house. We're going to be bringing in the Secretary General, Amos Twe. We will bring in Darius DeLong, Yombli Kanga Lawrence, Magdala Cooper, and everybody will come and talk to you. This is the big one tonight. But before we do that, before I bring in any one of these guys, you have our brother Matthew Pierre, Jeremy Pierre. You have Stephen Johnson. He took out the page, but you know he needs to carry Stephen Johnson page too. But we'll keep it as Stephen Johnson. You have Mo Ali, whose birthday will be tomorrow, the campaign spokesperson here. And you have my only headache on the Spoon Talk, the Honorable Eugene Lamy Fagon. We want to say this to you. It is important. We will sell this right. From every auxiliary group you find yourself in, Canada, Europe, Africa, here in the United States, you need to contribute, and you will speak to JMB personally. If you're representing your group, we can take only 10 on the show tonight, so we'll do in and out, in and out. Don't you leave, because this got to be done. We want to do this to bring in other political parties to do the same. So I want to appreciate every one of you that following us right now. You got to share it. We are on Spoon Talk. Yekezi, can you share all the radio station we are on, and also iClass Reloaded, because they are running this program as well. I think they're saying that Mieta Famula, will she pop in tonight? Stephen Johnson?
I'm not sure. I got to send out the link and see.
Yeah, or you want to call, you can call, because we want to hear that olden time music from Mieta Famula to entertain our folks. We're going to go crazy tonight, but we're going to make it happen. So again, let me welcome Mo Ali, Stephen Johnson. Jeremy Pierre, we cannot take phone call on our show, sir. Thank you very much for your clear understanding. I mean, you're getting gray hair.
I mean, I'm a very harsh person. You gotta treat her with respect here. So somebody calling me that what you're doing now is not being heard on air, and I'm trying to listen to the person.
We cannot take phone call on our show. If you have,
but they say your show is not being listened to on air, no sound. That's what I'm telling you.
No problem. Send it to your lead moderator, Stephen Johnson. He will help you.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it for the back here.
So, Stevie, is that about class reloaded? They say this very one, no sound. What they saying?
My man, we're going to have our show by. They will be fun. They will get it. Fagon, you are here. Reverend Luther Tapper is here. Mo Ali is here. We got Honorable John Molu II. He's coming on, and we're going to make this thing very good. I do believe that let's get it started. Mo Ali, you the spokesperson. Before we bring in all of the people, you ask us, you and your team, Stephen Johnson, everybody, Madela Cooper, they want to use this platform tonight to run the program to collect money. Talk to us where we are with this poll washer and how important it is for us to have, for you guys to have this program tonight to collect money more.
Well, in the country, we've been in the campaign for a little over 2 months or so. It started on August 5. We're now on 2 months, going to 2 months. And we know that elections in Liberia are very critical. We are going into a process where everyone is worried. Every side wants to win. But we know winning comes with sacrifices and come with lots of expenses. We need to protect our votes. Our supporters, those who are going to vote, everywhere we pass, Stenton, they say we need to protect our votes. Because if they will cheat you at the polling center. If you do not have poll washers there, people can manipulate your results. And to have poll washers is an extremely expensive adventure. So, for example, you need at least 14,000 poll washers and supervisors. Those people need to be paid. Even if they are volunteering, when they go there, they need feeding. Imagine they're going to sit there from 6 in the morning till maybe 12 midnight. We need to feed them. We need to provide water. So in addition to that, we also need to train them, because not anybody can just go sit and say, I am a pool washer. And so we have a budget attached to that. I am sure when John Molu comes on, he has been spearheading the fundraiser. He was appointed by Rescue One. He will tell us exactly what the budget is, but I can tell you from the top of my head that our budget is above $500,000. That is the least we need for the pool washing, just for payment and other stuff. And so this is important. That's why we got in touch with the Spoon Talk management, and we were charged a certain amount, which we paid because we wanted this exclusively for our people to contribute towards this effort. When we say we want to rescue Liberia, it must be a collective effort. And so John will come on, John Molu, to explain the various methods of payment, whether it's SendWave or mobile money or paper or depositing directly into bank account and everything. So it is an adventure that we are getting into, because we want to put our money there because we want our mouth to be there. We can't just say.
Sorry, Mo. I was bringing the chairman. He was in the back, but he just went off. Mo, hold on 1 minute. Fagon, you've been running this thing. We've been on Spoon Talk. I understand that you're supporting Joseph Yiman Boakai. I want you to speak to your audience. Speak to folks that listen to you. Speak to Liberian Home and the brother. The importance of pool washer. The importance of taking care of them very quick before we go to our brother Stephen.
Folks, and let me say good afternoon to you. Good evening, wherever you are. Stanton and Mo Ali and Stephen. Guys, look. The National Elections Commission went ahead and did biometric voters registration, which means the features on the human body would have been identified by a computerized machine. No, to my be Bonanko. The machine was going to say that Stephen here or that Mo here. The way the machine was going to do it, when you put your finger there, they say, yeah, that a man, you vote. Somewhere in the middle, the smart people thought No, we change it. Let's go in the voting booth. When you show your card, we look at the number. If it match, you go inside there, you vote. When you finish voting in the evening, we count the money. We count the vote. So they want that machine. That machine, I will say, they may are Steven or they may are Mo. They want the vote that will go in the pass. When they take it out to count it, they need people to be there to look.
So what's your fear, Fagon? What's scaring you right now?
No, the question you let me answer is the importance of why we raising the money. So now, if you get your own person inside that room to see your own vote, you can't cry.
So that's why you're afraid of. If your person not there, it means that the vote gone.
The vote gone, they will collect your vote.
Wow.
So we keep to our people now to say, we not get helicopter. You're not see our comfort. We're not the one that took the 30 million for the stimulus. We're not the one that eat the 11 million for the rest. We not even know about harmonization. Please, we need to pay everybody that will be in the pooling centers in Lofa, in Nima, in Granjide. We want our abode there. And to do that, we need to feed them 3 times that day. We need to get them breakfast before they go inside. While they're standing inside, we need to get them lunch before they fall down and collapse. Even before they check the vote, we need to make them strong. Plus, that whole day they're there, we don't want nobody to go bribe them with money. So we need to get them smarty in the hand that will make them strong. That's why we are here today, that we are the Poor People Party. Y'all please help us so that we can protect our vote.
Before I bring Stevie in, I know I'm saying the chairman, Luther Tappe, Reverend Tappe in the back, John Motto is in the back. Folks, we've given you time to share and invite your friend. We know that we're getting up to the numbers, but we are giving you time to share. This program is very important. You cry for the change in Liberia. You cry that you want to support opposition. I'm here as a neutral person. The comments can come in. The Dr. Moduba can come in, and the Tewan Gonglo can come in, and we'll serve them because that's what the network will do. But the Unity Party is saying to you and all their partisans, Fagon, you're talking about fear. Tonight, the election materials not in the interior yet. How will it get there? How it got from the RIA to the NDC headquarters, we don't know. How will it get there? The channel it will pass through. What people will be doing, we don't know. So again, I will ask my brother Stephen Johnson, your fear here, Stephen, if you cannot protect your vote, if you cannot look there clear with your own eyeball, you think something will happen? You think that will be left in the cold?
Of course, all of us will be left in the cold. And you couldn't have said it any better. We've been getting indications from government sources that their intent here is to cheat. And the way to avert that is for us to be vigilant at the polling places. And you saw it in the last election, especially in the by-election with Darius DeLong, when poll watchers became very vigilant. There were camera phones, people were reporters on their own in some of those communities, and you saw how we were able to avert that situation. So these elections, poll watching is not just important, it is at the nucleus of the entire voting process. So you can vote, you can do all you want to do. If you don't have your poll watcher at strategic locations or all of the locations to be able to monitor your vote, you're essentially just giving the elections to George Weah.
Wow. And folks, listen, there you have it. It's up to you today. I'm not here to push anything. It's up to you today. We will bring in Ambassador Joseph Yeman Boakai. But before we do that, I want to bring in our brother John Malu. I want John Malu to explain exactly, because I heard, Fagon, is it true that folks been sending in money already prior to today?
Yes, folks have been doing very well, except that we have a target. We want to get to that target, and we have to push on to be able to get to that target. And that's why we are here to tell people, if you are from Sando, or if you are from Bomi, from Clay District, and you are here, and you want to protect the votes in your district, the choice now is yours.
So hold on one minute, because people can be calling on the line. I beg you, John Modu, give me a few seconds on this one. You can choose a precinct and say, I will support 5 individuals, 10 individuals. Is that what you are saying?
John Malu will come by and explain all of that, but we are right around that corner. That's the way people are doing.
Wow. Let me bring in John Malu, because we are running against time. We got 3 more minutes. Honorable John Malu II. We want to say welcome again to the Spoon Talk. You don't like the honorable, you don't like the minister, so I will just call you John. Thank you very much. But welcome to the show, sir. It's important. Talk to us your involvement here, because the Unity Party have asked the network that you guys want to do contribution. You are bringing in the ambassador, the former vice president, Joseph Yima Boakai, to kick off. We will not collect any dime that Ambassador Boakai speak. And after he speak, then we'll bring in the rest of the team, and then you can open. Tell us, contribution-wise, how you think this thing going to
I mean, supposed to be going somewhere that collect a small thing for the goal. Hey, that's why you say I can get you headed. You taught me their strategy. Take it from them before they go. So the person won't rush.
But let John Malu go ahead. Let John Malu put the information up now. How you expect people to collect money? You're not selling the Fagon Zero. Fagon Zero can wait. You're selling the Fagon Zero. That would be a big. Let's see. They got came on full 4 o'clock in the morning. We're not going there, but our own thing. John, come to us real quick now. Give us the link and everything. How you expect people to collect money tonight?
All right. So I want to thank you and the Spoon family for agreeing with the Unity Party and all Liberian groups that are interested in protecting the vote. Okay, so this is not just a Unity Party effort. There are a lot of other Liberian groups that are also working very hard to make sure that their votes are protected and the votes of Liberians are protected. And we are appreciative of their effort. Today, the simple platform that we created, joeboakai.com.
Senator, can you mute Fagon?
joeboakai.com. When you go on joeboakai.com, there are many ways you can donate money. If you're in the US and you're in Europe and Canada, where you have credit cards or debit card or checking account, they make it very simple, 5 minutes. You click on donate, you click on, you want to donate for poll washing, you put in your information. You can decide at that point whether your donation will be anonymous, whether your donation will be private. That's your choice. And Joe Boakai wanted us to give people that choice. So your confidentiality is always protected. It is your choice. But in any event, if you choose to make your donation anonymous, at some point in the future, we would like to know who you are, because you will have the receipts. Once you donate, you're going to have your own private receipt. If you want at some point in the future to be recognized, you send us the receipt, we'll add you to the database. But you have that right as a Liberian to protect your own identity. So joeboakai.com is a medium through which we believe we can centralize and coordinate all fundraising effort. And that's our mandate given to us by Joe Boakai. We appreciate, and Stanton, I should tell you that there are a lot of Liberians who have small groups that are raising money on their own. Some of them have had the money for a year, some of them 6 months. They reach out to us. We tell them, okay, send the money to us, we send it, or you can send the money to Liberia directly. And few of them have been doing that. And like yesterday, one of them called me that they have raised $10,000. They want to send that money to Liberia. We will facilitate that process for that money to go to Liberia quicker and faster. So since our appointment in July, we created this platform not to stop people from raising funding. We want to encourage every Liberian, wherever you are in every village, you want to have a small group to raise money, raise the money. The only thing Joe Boakai wants is that that money should get to Monrovia and should get to Monrovia quick. Don't put it in your cash app and your bank account and then you sit on it for 2 to 3 months, because for every day that money is delayed, you are undermining or affecting the cash flow position of the campaign.
Thank you, John. Let me say this real quick. Folks, you are asking for the link. Yekezi, can you pull up the joeboakai.com? Can you please send us the link? Let me send it to the producer. Or Mepe, you in studio. Can you give it to Yekezi? Let him put it up. joeboakai.com.
It's BOAKAR.com.
Member is in studio.
One
Member
word.
is in studio. She will give it to the producer.
But let me also suggest something, Stanton.
Real quick, we got an ambassador in the back. We got to bring him on real quick, please.
Yeah, the numbers for the Zelle, the Cash App, the send wave, and everything. If we can take those numbers, if John can just send them to you, you send it to the producer to put them on the screen so that the people can see them.
And that's what I'm going to say. So I beg you have it, give it to Mempe. Mempe is in studio with the producer, and then they will put it up. If you have it, just text it to Mempe. Folks, we have John Manu. Before I bring it
in the chat room, in the fundraiser chat room.
All right, so let me say this real quick. Before I bring in Ambassador Joseph Yiman Boakai, who is seated already, I'm going to bring the party chairman. All right, I'm going to keep the party chairman on. Then I'll bring Ambassador who will speak because he got to be in and out for the people to contribute. Mr. Duado, I know you're hanging with us. John Lobo want to come in. We can only take 10. We'll be in and out, so please don't stress it. We're bringing Mandela Cooper. We're bringing Senator Yombli Kanga Lawrence, Senator Abraham Darius DeLong. We'll call Jeremiah Kun. Wherever in Liberia he is, we will find him. We're bringing James Barney. They are already held in Maryland County. They are causing problem in Maryland County. I hate to see those three guys together. John Balu, James Barney, and Jeremiah Kun. They are trouble three, but they are disturbing Maryland tonight.
You were balanced. You were sleeping tonight.
Before I do this, let me just pivot a little bit, folks, because you know I can't come here and don't talk politics more. But this is scary. These guys then over there, Joey, look at the team for long. Joey, say, you know what? Joey, look at the team for long. He say, you know what? You bring my helicopter. Joey sent for a helicopter, my people. He can't go by road. He sent for his helicopter because he know that fire in the hole. I'm not saying this. When I saw Jeremiah Kun, Jim Barney, and all of them, I felt something running through my vein. So it is important tonight, if you want to contribute to this cause, before we bring in the Ambassador Joseph Yiman Boakai, we asking you, get yourself ready. A lot of you going to do Cash App. A lot of you in Europe going to do PayPal. Somebody will be doing Zelle. We ask every one of you, I can yell because my family and I here, they're going out, so I can yell. But we ask every one of you, please, for the sake of good heaven, you must contribute. This is what Joey got for $50 million. You see it? You're the party, you got this one?
No, we got it. We don't want it. We want it.
This is what Joe Manning we got for a $50 million budget.
We not want it.
Joe Manning we are said that thing taken into the southeastern part of the country. He can't go by road. The man who BC truck, it got stuck in the mud. The man can go, Joey, I can go by road. Joey, I say, hey, God, you won't stand on to kill me again. Y'all see it for yourself? Y'all say y'all get money. The United Party people get money, but this is why Joey feeling buying for himself and campaign. Joey paid millions of dollars to use this thing. They are looking for $10 more, Ali.
Yeah, we're looking for $10.
Stanton, I see people want to contribute locally. So we will also announce the mobile money number, the same number that will be
more Ali. You put all that thing in the chat room. And between you just give it to the producer, he will put it up. I beg you. So that make this thing because people are getting angry because they see the thing. Yeah, it's true. John Manning, we have just brought this thing in. You remember he said Kamaya? What did he say Kamaya for? Where?
Equatorial Guinea. His best friend.
They get John Manning will not eat the money from Asara Mita. He not eat the money from Bear Martin. He not eat the money from Western Cluster. He put all together. He said, you know what? To hell with Stanton. I will get in the helicopter. Hey, my people, the helicopter Tinangu. You pray for the president. Oh. The helicopter Tinangu. Our country get ring. Oh. But the helicopter will carry the man to Sano.
You go
we carry the man to Greenville. We carry the man to Maryland. The man scared to travel on road. Then he said borrow medicine. But let's get back to the show. I will deal with Joey later.
Let's get back to the show. You got a helicopter. You gotta show our man and walking in Maryland.
I will, but let me bring in the party chairman, Mr. Luther Tape, while he's seated, and I will bring in Joseph Yiman Boakai, the former vice president of the Republic of Liberia. Our party chairman, Reverend Luther Tape, welcome to the Spoon Talk, my brother. How you doing?
Well, thank you very much, Stanton, and good evening to you, honorable gentlemen, and Comrade Kou. Thank you all for the opportunity to be with you tonight. It is truly honoring, and we are humbled to have Spoon along with Class Reloaded to share this rescue mission led by the Liberian people. And Unity Party is privileged to be the political platform that the Liberian people can use to rescue this country. We are very much honored and humbled to be with you tonight to ensure that the Liberian people wish for a great country, progressive country, will be realized. And I'm very happy that Korea is spending its millions, but the ordinary Liberians home and abroad are contributing their dollars, their $10, their $20 to rescue their country. And that's why it gave me joy. I'm very privileged to be with you tonight.
Please do not go too far, because we are bringing you your boss man, your political leader, your stand-up bearer, the next president, as you guys can call him, for the Republic of Liberia, the Honorable Joseph Yeman Boakai. We reached to the 7,048 people watching right now. You can watch all on YouTube. You can watch all on Spoon TV, Super TV, Fabric TV. You can join us on Class Reloaded. You can join us on all of our social media outlets. We are bringing in Ambassador Joseph Yeman Boakai because we reached the 7,000 mark. Again, 7,000 people watching us. You must pay, all of you 7,000 people, or else we will stop you from watching. But I'm just kidding. Let's bring in the Ambassador Joseph Yeman Boakai to the Spoon Talk.
Thank you very much, Stanton, and thanks to all of you, gentlemen, including the only female there that I see. I want to thank you people. You know, something is happening in this country. The fact that the Liberians have now galvanized themselves to rescue this country is very interesting. Mr. Weir, the last time we contested, his helicopter was 35 years old. And I brought in a helicopter that was 4 years old. Today, I see him with an upgraded helicopter, all from the people money. This country is bleeding, ladies and gentlemen. It's no joke. I've been around, and every day I come up with new ideas. Some of them are now concepts that started with WIA, but it's to show you that the country is declining. I started talking about corruption, talking about coach, but then later on, as I go around the country, I see our resources that are leaving this country with no sign of benefit to the people. And this is a serious problem. We're losing the human mind, we're losing our resources, and we're losing everything. What kind of country are we going to have? And the concern is that Joe Boakai said that this country will be finished. I was not talking about trees and houses. I'm talking about when you start robbing the country of its human resources, you start robbing the country of its natural resources, and there's no benefit to the country, then you say that country is not going down the ground. This is something that we have to fight. It's not about our party, it's not about our individuals, it's a concern that we should share. And I'm very happy to see Liberians in the diaspora who are coming back. I met with a group of them today. If there's no time in your life that you have faced a problem together as a nation, this is the time. You keep these people in power, I say again, the country is finished. It's not going to be through war, but these people are determined to loot this country to the ground. You won't have a country to come to. I talk to senators and representatives. You might be a senator or representative, but there will be no country that you represent. And so this is very important. When we decided on Molu, it was to begin to tell you that we are in to make sure that the best of us, people who we can trust, are given responsibilities to do these kind of exercises. And for those of you who are there trying to promote it, I want to thank you. We are in. Can you imagine? You go to school for all the years, and the only thing you're depending on is to come and spy, to pass. Because this is what's happening. They can't win an election, so they want to steal it. So we have to spend all the time to all they are trying to do is what they should have done over the years to do the right thing for the people. So they say, well, since we didn't do the right thing, let's steal the votes. We're not going to give them a chance. We're going to raise money. Part of that money may not very well go because there are Liberians who are determined that money or no money, they'll protect the vote. But we're not going to take chances with these people. So I want to thank you all. Liberians, this is a serious moment to rescue this country. We didn't choose the word rescue by accident. It is real. You're dealing with people whose minds are criminal. All they want, me, and myself, they don't care about health of people. They don't care about schools. They don't care about sanitation. They don't care about water. People who were renting rooms the other day are now millionaires. Are we going to sit down to allow them to loot this country to the ground? We can't do it. This is the time for them to back up. Thank you very much for what you're doing. And we want to say this is the beginning of a patriotic spirit for Liberians. I am in it because I believe this is the thing to do to save this country. And I'm telling you, after these people, Liberia is going to be a new Liberia. We're going to move. Thank you very much for the evening.
Thank you very much, Ambassador Joseph Yima Boakai. As always, I will talk to you, but we appreciate your presence. I know you are watching us. I know you're going to follow this program, but we want to say thank you. Liberians have heard you. And again, you will be giving them your blessing at the end of this program next week. Thank you very much, Ambassador.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Folks, that's Ambassador Joseph Yima Boakai, Stand-Up Barrier Unity Party. Real quick, we are not getting all the information from Mr. John Model. You guys, you heard him. The ambassador's watching. He watching. He going to hear everybody that say, my name that stands to I contribute this. He going to hear you. He watching this show right now. If you jam me too much, you will come back again. So let me say this. Mr. Model, we are missing some of the information. The Cash App, the Zelle, and all this thing. Why are those information? Because we want to start this thing.
It's on the
we
flyer.
didn't have enough time. Yeah, but we needed to be.
It gotta be on the screen. It gotta be on the screen.
We're not looking at the flyer, guys. Please.
Yeah, Jack, take it from there and send it to the
chat
room.
I just send it to him. So
send it in the chat room. We'll copy and paste it to the producer.
So you in the office, I've sent it. I've sent it to you. So can you just type it off for the people?
Yeah, I beg you. We gotta get everything: the phone number, the SendWave, the Cash App, everywhere you guys want this thing to come from. Again, folks in Canada, you are on the Spoon Network, and the Class Reloaded will be bringing you in. Just again, reach out to Fadika if you're coming from Canada. We're going to bring you in. If you're coming from Minnesota, if you're coming from Europe, whatever auxiliary group you find yourself in, you can reach out to us. You have my number. Text me. We'll send you the link and bring you on. So first of all, it's bad for us to say we're going to join witchcraft. We don't know how many children you got. Right now, John Model, are you ready? Can we get this thing started?
Yes.
All right. Folks, you had the Ambassador Joseph Yima Boakai. I'm going to start with the group. I will not give any contribution because I'm neutral. But we're going to start with the group. Understand me. I'm not going to listen.
You're not getting Terry. You want to?
No. Fagon, and for the Liberian people, I will not take side. Let me go ahead with my brother Duadu. We need your contribution, brother Duadu. This is an auction contribution. We all got to support it. How much are you contributing? Can you send it in the information box? Dom Fadika, Kawukombre, Mo Ali, Lutok Tapper, the Reverend Stephen Johnson, Honorable Eugene Lamy Fagon, and even John Balu must contribute. Then we will get the ball rolling. Do we have it, Mr. Modu?
So Spencer, let me suggest, let everybody get it $400. Let everybody get it $400.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's just something. Y'all want the 400? Let's get it. So do we have it, Mr. Madu?
Let everybody get a 400. Then we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait. We more pledge it or we more give it?
We will give it on the Cash App now.
On the Cash App.
So long the number come up.
But remember, you don't give me hard about. Let me run that thing. Y'all pay the network.
No sepe.
Y'all pay the network for me to run this thing. Y'all don't do this thing.
Run it. Don't mind Stevie want papas.
So let's start with Fadiga. Fadiga, is it $100 in?
But I'm giving more than $100. Come on.
Whatever it is, but your contribution in Fadiga. Just yes or no? Yeah, yes or no? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Robin Tappe, is your contribution in, sir?
But why we giving that money? Me say I know.
But you the 7 show by. Well, some point in the back. Steven, the Reverend say yes. Steven, is your contribution in, sir?
Yeah.
More Ali, do we have your contribution?
I'm going to
put the number up first.
Comrade, yeah, guys, we're not opening the phone line yet. Don't call me. You guys are calling me a lot. You're just bad patient. We'll open the phone line. Comrade Kwawu, thank you. Your contribution is in. Mr. Dualu, thank you. Your contribution is in. Honorable Fagon, thank you. Your contribution is in. Now we're about to open this to everyone. Again, I am not saying the information about the Cash App. People asking for the Cash App. What we doing, guys? We need a Cash App information.
Can somebody just send a Cash App PSA on the screen?
Yeah, we do, please.
I think they're working on it.
I'm typing I've sent you.
All right.
Stanton is in the chat room. I just put everything in the chat room.
Yeah, Yekezi, you have it. I just sent it to you, Yekezi. Thank you. All right, guys. So let's start this thing.
He's typing it in.
Thank you. Mr. Manu, I know they're tapping in. A lot of people asking for the Cash App. You know that the fastest way we can contribute, on the Spoon Talk. So do the Cash App first. Put the Cash App in first. All right, and put the PayPal. Those are in Europe. Now let's talk business. And put the same wave. Those are either. So let's talk business right now. We're going to go to you. The important Fagon, you're on your phone, Fagon. It's distraction, Fagon. We're going to go to you, Mo Ali. The payments coming in. I see John Mbalu giving me thumbs up. Talk to me real quick. How many precinct? Mo Ali, I'm coming back to you. How many polling stations with all the district before we start bringing the law and the rest of the folks in? Mo Ali, talk to us real quick. Mo Ali is frozen. Mo Ali, can you help us, Stephen Johnson, if you have that information? The precinct, the polling station.
John, you have that information, right? I'm using my phone. I can't access it.
I should have the information.
We'll be bringing in Senator Yombly Kanga Lawrence, so we just want to share this information. Guys, let's be rapid now. We don't have enough time. We have over 8,000 folks watching us right now. Let's be rapid because this thing will run off. We got to collect more money. What's the information? How many polling stations?
We got about 2,080 precincts.
2,080 precincts. Imagine a just precinct.
Yeah, right? The polling places.
We got 5,890 polling centers.
Exactly.
All right, you guys, hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute, guys. I know you are doing this hurriedly. Can you make the correction? The OR, just take it from there and put slash. The OR is joining to the 202. Somebody asked if that's how it works. The Cash App is not OR. Thank you very much. Folks, while we're doing this, it's open. The joeboakai.com open. We'll keep on running it and we'll bring in Madam Yombly Kanga Lawrence, rescue mother herself, to give this program her blessing. People, listen. The Cash App information is coming. I don't know why we're delaying. You're bear with us. I'm begging you. It's coming because we got to raise a lot of money. The people are looking for over $1 million. I hope we can do it this week or next week because we have to do that. It is important we raise this money. The Unity Party people saying that the only way they can watch and protect their vote. Let's hear from the dancer herself. Let's hear from the senator herself, the woman that will be delivering the people of Grand Bassa. If you're from Bassa, and you call us to make your contribution, speak Bassa, okay? But we're going to say this again with big thank you very much, guys. That's the Cash App. It's $ Joe Boakai. The number is 202-235. Whose cell phone number is there? Is that you, John? Did you approve this number?
That's the joeboakai.com cell phone number.
Thank you very much. I just want to make sure. So the Cash App got to be going in there right now. The Cash App got to be going in there. So thank you. Let me bring in Madam Yombly Kanga Lawrence. I can't wait to dance with her because she thinks she can dance more than everybody. But I will
is the 202 the same as the Zelle?
Yes.
Thank you. The people
Can
are
you
asking, I wish they had put Zelle.
Yes. So put Zelle in front of it too, because there's a lot of people need clarity. Folks, we got Madam Yombly Kanga Lawrence. Madam Yombly Kanga Lawrence. I don't know why you didn't give me a dancing clip. I want that dancing clip so bad right now. Honorable Yombly Kanga Lawrence, how you doing, Mama?
I'm doing good. Good evening to everyone.
Come
now, I'm just here to receive the money.
Hey! Let me ask you a question. A lot of Liberians been calling me. They are so afraid. And I know you are not afraid, but let me ask you, Madam Lawrence. The people are afraid because if the vote are not protected, they will Unity Party, your program, your standard bearer for now will lose the election. What say you? How important it is to raise this fund today?
It's very important, Stanton, and we want them to trust the system and the process we are putting in place to protect our votes. The advantage that we have is that we have senators on our team who have won elections 2 terms, some 3, and they have done very well with their technical work. They have the structure in their different counties, and they are ready to deliver those counties, and they need our support. We are recruiting over 14,000 pool watchers. 14,000 pool watchers, that's a lot. There are strategies that we're not going to talk about here tonight because they're all technical work. We started that process already. We're taking this seriously. And hopefully 5 days before the voting day, we will start deploying and we'll make sure our people are stationed with everything that they need to make sure our votes are protected if we get the support. We want to say thank you to Liberians in the diaspora and in Liberia for all of the support. You will not believe that the support for this campaign is coming from Liberians. The different groups, the different fundraiser, whether it's Cookout, Dana, all these different programs, they're sending in 20,000, 16,000, 10,000, 5,000, and we're using the money straight through a system. We have a financial team that is monitoring that strictly through the campaign account. I want to say thank you to John Malu for putting that excellent system in place, and that we all can monitor what's coming in there and what's getting out. We have a complete report of that. We have also decided to at least do a small thank you certificate for all these different groups and individuals. Those of you who don't want to be known for contributions will continue to say thank you. But the campaign depends on your support, especially Liberians in the diaspora and Liberians here. And at the end of the day, after we've won, when we tell you what happened behind the scene, you'll be very amazed.
Senator Yombly, thank you very much. Are you, because this is important, you call a number here, I just want you to repeat. You said 14,000 plus pool watchers?
Yeah, 14,000 plus pool watchers, supervisors, and monitors for the entire country.
Is that enough? Would that be enough?
Well, yes, we went overboard. We consider everything. So if we almost went double what we should have there. And we have other strategies using our candidates who are also entitled to pool watchers, just to triple those numbers. So nobody leaves there to say, I have to go to the bathroom or I have to go eat. And those are the kind of some strategies that we cannot discuss.
Exactly. You are rescue mother. Folks, please.
Yeah. So we've gone far. We've gone far with that. We are closing on trainings for monitors and supervisors. We're almost completing the recruitment in all of the counties. We had a very serious technical meeting today for almost 4 hours. We're going to have that meeting again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And maybe after that meeting, you have a fair number of what we need, some of the things that we need. But we're on course. We have one of the best technical team that we're working with.
You saw my question to you, Senator Yombly, you from Grand Bassa, right? I want you to make this very simple. People can call on the Dollar Show on Spoon in the night. I want you to talk to your people now because you call the whole Liberia now because you're the rescue model. But let's start from Grand Bassa. Can somebody buy 10 poll washers? Can somebody buy a prison? People are asking this question. Can somebody say, listen, I don't trust Boklonje because there is no internet will be there. How can I help? I'm from Sano Boklonje. Can you talk to us in those directions, please?
Yes, anybody. I mean, right now we have people who are making commitment. For District 6 in Maserati County, we have a team. They call themselves the professionals of District 6. They have offered to provide all, they want to recruit pool watchers and do the monitoring and the pool watchers and feed them. So we have connected them to our technical team and they are working with them. We have a few people who are saying, well, I want to pay for an entire precinct. You just need to identify one. I work with a team. They will come out this week. They are saying we want to do one county in the Southeast. So we want to break down those in different categories or by precinct and by county so we can present it and have people sponsor maybe a county or a precinct or put in place or whatever way they can do it. Locally, we can raise a lot of money because our people are very enthusiastic about the work we are doing. They know we are doing it together. The same way we are launching all these rallies with our t-shirts and food and transportation. They are willing to chip in. This platform is very good tonight, and I know a lot of people been waiting for such a platform to make their contribution. I want to say thank you to John Bolu for setting this up. And I think we need to do it locally if we have the right numbers. We have the send wave and the mobile money that we can work with our local people, or we just do dollar rallies. They're willing. Even people who are not on the list for pool watching are saying, after our votes, we want to sit around and stay there until the polls can close because we want to make sure our votes are protected. So people can contribute in many ways.
Senator, thank you very much. I know you'll be in the back watching us because we got to go. We got to jump in, bring in other folks. Again, want to say thank you. I will keep that music, that dance that you dance. Maybe it will make people to raise more money. We got that thing on fire. We got it on fire.
So they got to pay. I can do 2,500 per dance tonight.
Hey! I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna play them because tonight is entertainment. But again, this is a very serious business. Without money, the people, the people will end up sleeping and things will not be done accordingly. You know exactly what is at stake in these elections. We want to say thank you very much.
Please announce that rolling on the screen, you will see the send wave or the mobile money numbers there. If you have Orange, is there. If you have Lone Star, is there.
Thank you very much, Mo.
On the screen. Now, for those who
please don't go too far. We'll bring you in at the end of the program, and then because we have to do another one next week. But tonight, at least for you to give us your goodbye blessing. Thank you very much, Senator.
Stanton, before you leave, just while you were talking, we already got $2,000 on Cash App. So.
Oh, so the 2,000 coming in now because she said she would dance.
No, I said people have collectively raised 2,000 just a few minutes. So that's
wait. No. I beg you. That's when we gotta get 10,000. Not 500. For you only to dance tonight, we gotta get that 10,000. We got 8,000. 8,000 remain. I can assure you. That Senator Youngbley Kanga Lawrence will go in the back and come back ready with her music, everything to dance tonight. Senator, so we will ask you, please go get ready. Then what?
Then what part we gotta get the money?
All right.
All right. So John, they are asking the name that's on the Zelle. I don't know how you do it. Is it a Joe Boakai?
No.
No, it has to be somebody's name. Then when
No. We created a Joe Boakai. We created a Liberians for Prosperity.
That's Liberians for Prosperity.
So, listen, guys. Listen, guys. Let's do it one at a time now. Again, Mr. Molu, can you please tell us exactly the information you want to give us? Can you explain?
Okay, so let me just give you the bigger picture first. It's going to take about $90 for each polling place. So people are giving 50, 100, 150. If we continue at this, we might be able to, in the next 2 rounds, get that money that we need, at least close to $560,000 to be able to do this. That's the big picture. So it's $90 per polling place. That's the number. So if you got $100, you just cover.
Somebody is saying, Samuel David say, please send a number. I want to contribute 1,000 USD.
Hold on, guys.
Are you in the US
yeah, Mo will get you. Mo, can you communicate that in the chat room? And because I want everybody to participate more. I beg you. People calling me or they texting me. I cannot even respond to that. I want to give John a chance. John, Mo are asking about the Sendwave, the Zelle, the joebarker.com, the mobile money, and the Cash App. Do you have anything you want to add before we move on to the phone line?
Yes. So when we set this up, we wanted to make sure that people in Liberia and people outside Liberia can participate. So we have many ways you can participate if you're in Liberia. We have a mobile money orange account, both for the Liberian dollar and for the US dollar account. So if you have Liberian dollar you want to donate, there's a number there. And if you have US dollar you want to donate, there's a number there. For the MTN account, we use that for both local mobile money transfer as well as for the Sendwave. So if you want to send money direct to Morovia, you should be able to do that. It doesn't have to come through US and then before we send it to Morovia. Or some people have been going to the bank. So those who can contribute today, if you have money in Morovia, you can walk to RB Bank and donate your money and send us a receipt. Other people have been doing that as well. So for those who are in Morovia, you use the mobile money, the orange account and the MTN account. And those who are some people have been going to the bank. Yes.
So can I help out? Can I help out, Stanton, 1 minute? Everybody where you are, take your pen and paper. We'll get you the number, you'll not ask question again. Take your pen and paper. For example, the first group of people, go to joebarker.com. You will see your paper, anything you want is there. The second group of people, take your pen. MTN mobile number is 0887 200036. I repeat, MTN mobile money number 0887 200036. The name that will come for you will be Rescue Mission 2023. For the same way, the same number, MTN number 0887 200036. The name there is Rescue Mission 2023. Let's go to orange. Take your pen. The orange number is 0779 805 990. Again, take your pen. Orange mobile money number 0779 805 990. The name there is Rescue Mission. Better still, if you want to send your Liberian dollar, take your pen. Dial *144 *164 hash. I give it to you again. *144 *164 hash, and enter merchant ID number *377146 hash. Now, if you want to send Liberian dollars to your mobile orange number, you will do the same. You will enter the merchant number as 402028. Once again, if you want to send Liberian dollars to orange, you will dial *144 *253 hash and enter the merchant *40208. Thank you. For the IB Bank, quickly for the IB Bank, take your pen. The account number is 0600406001. I repeat, IB Bank account number 0600406001. And the name there will be JSN Project 2023. Guys, if you're in America, the Bank of America number, the Bank of America account number, take your pen. Bank of America account number 435058288313. And the routing number is 051000 and 017. Or let me get that again for you. Bank of America account number. Take your pen. 435058288313. And the routing number is 0510000017.
Thank you, Fagon.
In the middle there is 4 zeros.
Fagon, you did extremely well. Thank you very much. I'm going to give each and every one of you 30 seconds to make a remark. We got to open the phone line. The Honorable John Modu, I'm going to put you in the back because I got to bring my data Cooper on. Sit in the back. We'll bring you back, John. We'll bring you back, but start working on that number stuff. Whosoever sending money, I know we're going to get a figure tonight. Thank you very much, John. We'll bring you on. Please don't go too far. I got to bring in my data Cooper and the rest of the group. Darius DeLong will be coming on and everybody else. So therefore, in and out we go. Let me give you 30 seconds each. Cole, you in Liberia. This thing is big. We almost 9,000 people following us right now. Talk to us. Give us some understanding how tough this thing would be because people got to protect their vote.
Thank you, CEO. We cannot do anything without resources. Even those who are sacrificing, who are volunteering their time, the entire system requires money moving our people around, transportation, feeding them, and even vetting the people that we have, training them, protecting the votes, being vigilant. It requires a lot of money, and there are remote places. There are places that getting there is challenging. You see, even the CDC and the president has a helicopter because getting to a lot of those places. Yesterday, we talked about the Southeast. What are people who used to road to the Ivory Coast? Now we have the answer. There's a helicopter. We need money. We cannot need money more at any time more than this time in our election. So we're asking everybody to kindly give to the rescue mission, sow a seed to the future of your children. Do this as a patriotic duty. And I mean, history will absorb you positively. You yourself will be happy that you're a part of history making.
Thank you, Corwood. Again, do we have the paper? Folks from Europe asking me, do we have paper?
They are complaining about the paper.
Can we bring in Mr. Molu? Mr. Molu, do we have paper before I bring in my data Cooper? I'm going to be calling the former chairman, Amin Modal, that will be making a remark here tonight as well. John Molu, are you with us? Do we have paper? People in Europe want to send a contribution by paper. Let me bring it in real quick. John, what's the paper information?
Yeah, we do have paper.
Can you directly just put only that paper information? Let me add it to this.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. So let me go to Fadika. Fadika, you from Minnesota, Fadika. You got a huge bunch of Liberians from Minnesota, but this is not about Minnesota. This is about the global fundraising on the show tonight. I want to give you a 30 second. How important is this?
Well, we've been talking about all the things that could go wrong if we don't own this election. We've been calling our people to come out and own this. This is a better way to be part of history. This is a better way where people, ordinary Liberia, this is not about Unity Party or Ambassador Boakai. This is to rescue the nation. I think we heard the ambassador just a few minutes ago say that so many things is at stake. We got extrajudicial killing. We got bad governance. We have drugs. We got so many things on the battle. So for us to see ordinary Liberian trooping in, flooding in to do this, look, the only way we can do this is to protect our vote. And And the only way we can do it is by ensuring that those that are going to be doing it are protected and somehow compensated. Now, this is not
They
even
are
big.
looking for 600,000 or more, almost million, because people are telling me, listen, this thing is huge. Yomli came and said 14,000 plus. They need to get paid. It's not easy. It's not
Trust
free.
me, this will be there.
Do you think you will be able to raise over $1 million on this show this week and next week?
We will outperform any
Wow.
other fundraiser. This is a Liberian people thing. Look on here, Stento, just look at the comments.
People are saying people are raising 150, 200, and this thing is going like crazy. Come on in, Steven Johnson. And I think something is happening for Unity Party. Talk to us, Steven.
Look, Stento, this election is about the soul of the nation. It is beyond Joseph Boakai. This is a people's movement. For the last 5-6 years, we've been talking this thing, and the Liberian people have seen clearly that there's a need for change. And in 2 weeks, Stento, in 2 weeks, we will have to decide whether we move forward as a country or we go backward further. And I think Liberians, many Liberians all across the globe are convinced that with Joseph Boakai at the helm of this rescue train, we can together rescue Liberia. And this is why you see this is a popular people movement. This is not something planned by anybody. The people themselves are involved in this. You saw the rally on September 17th. You saw the momentum. You see the momentum across the country. People printing their own T-shirt. People paying for water. People doing everything. So this is a popular people uprising, and we have 2 weeks for George Weah to be history, Stanton. So this is very huge. This is very huge.
Take it from there, Dwalu.
Yeah, look, if you have any doubt, I want you to listen to the full summation of Honorable Boakai before he left his screen. He said, listen, this is not about me. It's not about this and that. It's about truly rescuing this country, because the boys that are currently in power, they're hell-bent on destroying this country. They're looting the country at every corner. If we don't stand in that way, we may literally have no country. This is not, it's beyond ourselves. Like Cole said, listen, plant a seed, sow a seed, understand something. In order to jubilate about the growth of your country when possibly Honorable Boakai comes to power, is to know that you are an intricate part of this. You have to be part of this. It's not something you can stand by the wayside. To rescue the country, every single one of us has to contribute. I give it to you, Stanton.
Thank you very much, folks. Before I get to Mo Ali, churches want to contribute. They are reaching out to me. We will open the full line. You will call. You won't call your name, it's up to you. You won't call how much you're going to donate, it's up to you. You won't call your organization name, it's up to you. Everybody on set going to use a cell phone. If you know Mo Ali's cell phone number, you call it. You know my cell phone number, we'll put the numbers up. We will open this thing generally to everybody. In Liberia, outside of Liberia, you need to call. But let's hear from Mo Ali real quick before I bring in Madela Cooper, Fatima, and Reverend Tapper to come in and say the piece. Then we'll open the phone line. Mo.
So, Stanton, quickly, we have emphasized the need for pool washers. And we said consistently, they will cheat you in the election if you don't have your pool washer at the polling station. That is clear and simple. Liberia election is not going to be electronic. So, your pool washers must be there when they are counting one, day to mark one. They must be there to observe the ballot papers. They must be there to observe the ballot bags, that you don't carry ballot bags that are already filled in. They must be there to ensure that the ballot boxes are not stopped. But here is another important part that people don't know. When they finish voting, they finish counting everything. Another important reason why you need a pool washer there, when they put all the ballot papers in the bags after the counting and they've done the tallying, everything, the pool washers need to be there. When they seal that ballot bags, when they seal it, the pool washers need to be there to take the seal number. To take the seal number, because there are instances where they will require recount. If you do not have that seal number, and they call you, they say, we're recounting to this precinct, the people could easily change it and restop that ballot box. It's important that we support these people, the training, they are feeding, and the little stipend they are going to get. Most of them not asking for pay, but they need stipend and everything to transport themselves. That's why we are calling on Liberians who are interested in rescuing the country to contribute towards this worthy venture. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mo Ali. I'm going to bring in the Reverend, the chairman, Unity Party chairman. Then from there, we're going to, wow. Somebody's saying that they're giving something that I'm not going to announce. I'm not opening the phone line. When I open the phone line, then you can announce it yourself. Let me bring in Chairman Tapet. Chairman Tapet, before we let go of you, I know you'll be watching in the back, but talk to us before you go in the back, sir.
Well, thank you very much, CEO, and thank to the panelists tonight. And to Liberians home and abroad, this is your rescue mission. I'm excited. We are in a very exciting time in our country where Liberians home and abroad are demanding for good governance. They are saying no to corruption. They want government that will be responsible, ready to deliver all of the goodies to the citizens of this country. We tire praising Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya. It's time for the oldest republic to rise up from the horizon and be the country that God had intended it to be. I want to thank you all. Let us give to this worthy cause. It's beyond Joe Boakai. It's beyond the Unity Party. It's a Liberian people project. And I want to thank you from the depths of my heart to all of you who are making your meaningful contribution. And I can assure you, as the national chairman, the money you're going to send will be used for the intended purpose. We will use every penny to transport, to feed, and to take care of our poor washers across the 15 counties of this country. And I want to thank you, CEO, and the Spoon TV and Class Reloaded. You guys are champions of this rescue mission. And I want to salute you for the gallant efforts you are applying. And we believe that all of our efforts to make sure that Liberia's rescue will not go unnoticed, because Joe Boakai will not fail us. He's on a mission, and we are all privileged to be with him on this platform to change Liberia. Let's give to this worthy cause. Your money will go a long way to make sure that Liberia is rescued. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, lady. And we look forward to Liberians contributing from around the world. God bless all of you.
God bless you, the Reverend. Thank you very much. We appreciate you, Chairman Tapet. We'll be bringing you back because this thing will continue until next week again. We say thank you very much, Reverend Chairman Luther Tapet. Thank you. All right.
Can I give you a suggestion? I see too many numbers going around, and whenever there's this kind of fundraiser, there's an element of people with shady thing. Can you post a specific number on the fee and pin it there so that it stays there, so people can just come there and copy it and not get it from there or different sources?
The numbers that is rolling under is the number that was given to us by John Balu. It's right there.
I know, but like pin it on
Tenton, you can pin the number on the comment section. There's a way to
on
pin
the
it.
comment section so that people
The
can
whole
just
information, the whole information in the chat room, you can put it there and pin it.
Okay, I think Yekezi, you're hearing the suggestion. Can you do that, please, Yekezi? Please pin it on the comments section.
Just 10 seconds. Let me just say this. 10 seconds. I think this should be a challenge to the Rescue Alliance, the Unity Party. The people are now sponsoring the pool washer. The party will have a responsibility to ensuring that those votes are protected, because the people are now by themselves supporting the effort. And so Ali and Chairman Luther and everybody else, you guys will have a responsibility to the people to protect those votes. I just thought to make that point clear.
As you can see, they say poll watchers and voter roll monitoring. It is important, folks. Unity Party want to protect the vote. They are asking you to give, listen, I don't know how many members or sympathizers of Unity Party have, but if you have 1 million Unity Party member and one person gave $1, you're talking about 1 million United States dollars. This is how simple it is. I don't know how many of you guys are in America. We ain't talking about Europe yet. But if you get 1 million worldwide, and each person gave $1 US or $1 euro, we'll get 1 million tonight. Simple. You on the radio, you're in Liberia, $1 would be what, 150 Liberty, right? Mo Ali? Or 180? I don't know. But imagine. 190. You can contribute. I see everybody walking in the ring. Everybody dancing under this ring. People water. We can play that video. But today, your contribution is needed. Your contribution is needed. So we're about to open the phone line. Fagon, you want to say something? Say it quick before I open the phone line. Sorry, I got to
because there's a lot of people donating money and just sending me pictures of the responses. I'm sure people doing the same to you. You know, it just bringing.
That's why I want to open the phone line. Quick.
It just bringing tears to my eyes because it's like we are ready. We are ready.
Wow.
Just show us where to go. We will give you our widow's mite. And let me say this: when this thing started, Stanton, we said we saw an old man coming. When the old man announced that the train was coming, the Liberian people responded, pom pom, pom pom. And now he said, it's your country. If you say you are sorry, our past sorry, we made mistakes. Correct your mistake. And the Liberian people are stepping up to the plate.
I'm surprised, right? Before we bring in our sister Fatima, then we go to the phone. Now, folks, I know you are calling like crazy. You got Mo Ali number, you get Dwalu number, you get Steven number, you get Fadiga number, you got our sister Mampe. The station number will be open. Let me say this. We'll give you a chance to call real quick. Hey, now, hold on now. You will call real quick. Just appreciate somebody. If you're from Grand Baza, speak your Baza real quick. You from Nima, speak Gio, Mano, Mandingo, or whatever you want to speak. Today, we're not leaving. If Unity Party people say they get the numbers to win the election, we want to see it in cash. We want to see it in money. We got a lot of UP people that around here, a lot of different folks in Liberia. We want you to contribute. So let's bring in Fatima. Fatima, welcome to Spoon Talk. You the last, then we'll open the phone line.
Thank you so much, CEO. Thank you to all of the panelists. I think, and all of our viewers around the world, this is a wealthy cause. Our country is all that we have. I don't care what we do in this world. If we do not go to Liberia, we are not satisfied. Today, we are fighting for the soul of this nation. Please, Liberians. I mean, I was out before I got here. People were calling me on my phone, telling me, where are you? Spoon is collecting money. We want to donate. So this is the forum. These are the numbers. Please, our people, y'all come together. Let's rescue this country. Whatever you can do. Like CEO said, if we have 1 million voters and each person contribute $1, will raise $1 million. And I'm putting it to the challenge today. Let's come together and rescue our nation through the funds for our pool watchers to watch our vote and deliver our people. Thank you.
I will advise you, please, if you don't want your name to be announced, but put your name on your donation because, like Yombly said, like Joseph Yima Boakai said, they want to reach out to you personally to say thank you. And they will create this big chat room with your name and phone number included. Okay? This is a change. So just don't throw your money in. Put your name, put your phone number. Maybe when I call you, but they will appreciate you. My sister will do our collection here. Where your own, Fatima? Your own, you sent it already?
CEO, check your message. I gotta send it right away.
Okay, please do. Don't send it to me. You send it to me if I go when I give it to you. You gotta send it to joeboakai.com.
Oh, okay.
You know, anything I receive, I go receive
Fatima,
it.
when you
look on the screen. Look on
the screen. You will see the information there. Look on the screen.
Don't send money to me. If I go when I give it to me,
Fatima will send it.
What?
Okay, so guys, I'm gonna bring in the former chairman, Amin Modal. He's gonna say he wanted to. We will reach out to Senator Darius DeLone and Honorable Madera Cooper will be joining us shortly. Chief Amin Modal, good evening. Sir, I don't know if I made a mistake. I see video call. Are you hearing me? Hello? Okay, Lola, he made a mistake. It turned into a video call. Let me try one more time, please. You bear with me. Honorable Modal?
How are you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm all right. How you doing? Welcome to Spoon.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, we are. We are collecting for the poll watchers. We are collecting for monitoring and everything as you've been watching, I believe. But talk to us. You serve as a former chairman of Unity Party. We appreciate to have you, sir.
Well, thank you. First, let me thank you all, including John Molu and the team out there for this initiative. It's a great initiative. This is, as everyone have said, this is not about individuals. This is not only about GNB's candidacy. It's about Liberia. We are at a very critical point. 14 days to election, 14 days deciding where we want this country to be. So this is a popular movement for change. And I encourage everyone to support us, support the Unity Party, support change, support the change that you want in this country. So thank you all.
Thank you very much. I mean, we appreciate you. We know your contribution is coming like always. You always contribute, and your effort and everything you have ever done for Liberia, we appreciate you. We are using this medium, the Class Reloader and Spoon Network, just to bring up the information. But personally, though, I do appreciate you. I mean, thank you.
Thank you. It's mutual.
Yes, sir. All right. So, folks, there you have it. We're going to open the phone line. No more talking. Elon will be coming on when he's ready. Madela Cooper will be coming on. We will call Jim Bannon. We'll call John Barlow. We'll call Rescue 2 from Maryland, wherever they are. They will participate. We're going to call Prince Moi. He's going to join us tonight. Again, we want to say this is bigger than you have ever imagined. If Unity Party get the number and you think that they're going to win this election, I challenge you guys tonight. If you got 1 million, 2 million in your bank account, political voters, they should contribute tonight. This is the big one. Protect your vote. Monitor your vote. Because we want your fun. Somebody will say, oh, we didn't get nobody. We didn't go there. No, 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 no. Let's open the phone line, guys. I will start a call.
All right,
yes, come on. Yeah.
Stanton.
Yeah.
Somebody has just sent a message. As their contribution, the family's contribution, the Yanigos, they've decided to provide food for the assigned pool washers at the God of Mercy Pooling Precinct in Rototown Airfield. That's district number 9. The Yanigos. They will provide
feeding for which county? Magibi?
Monserrado County.
Okay.
All of the pool washers, the UP pool washers at the God of Mercy Pooling Precinct in Rototown district number 9. We are going to capture this as part of the contribution.
Thank you very much, Mo. We are opening the phone call. I'm going to take the first one. And you guys, please open your line. We'll do war around the table. Your loved one can call. Your friends can call. This is about Unity Party. And thank you. Your name and where are you calling from?
Hey, Senator, my name is Augustine. I'm calling from Pennsylvania.
Talk to us real quick.
Hey, Senator, I've been sending you a photo on this number, right? There was a WhatsApp photo that a gentleman made. In the Eastern about the road condition. But here's the thing, Stanton, what guarantees you guys or the Unity Party?
So what's your contribution? We're talking about contribution now. Beg you back.
Yeah, Stanton, the contribution coming, but yeah, what I want to say, what are the guaranteed that the hurricane of Unity Party will give those people that are contributing right now to the benefit of Liberia? What
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Folks, I
you don't want to
get
get that money.
I beg you guys, folks, you're just call, let's contribute this thing because it's important. I don't want to cut you off, but I beg you guys, yeah? Hello? Hello? Your name and where you calling from?
My name is Eastman Beeman Jr. I'm calling from Minnesota.
Brother Beeman, talk to us.
Yeah, I want to tell the panelists in studio a big thanks. I appreciate them. I just sent my little contribution on the Cash App.
Okay.
And I want to say, Joseph Boakai all the way.
Thank you. Very simple like that. Simple. Appreciate, say your contribution, and we'll move on. Thank you, Brother Beeman. Yekezi, you got to come in. We got to hear from Liberia. Those that call it, Yekezi. Don't leave me hanging, please. You have to come in. Folks, if anybody calling on your phone line, we will pick it up today because it's everybody collecting. Again, we cannot put the phone number up because all the other information enrolling. Okay? We want to say thank you. Again, let me tell you guys, Delon will be joining us shortly when he's ready. Madela Cooper will be coming on. This is the same old number, 609-649-4206. Use this number to call, and we'll be going in studio. Hello, your name and where you calling from? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, this phone talk. Please do not listen to your radio. Just listen through the phone, please. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, hello, Center, and good evening to all of our panelists. My name is Tracy Gibson, and I call from Minneapolis, St. Paul, the Twin City of Minnesota.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let me say thanks to the entire rescue team. I did my contribution of $100. We will protect our vote, and we 100%, and we will continue to contribute.
Yeah, for not throw. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, W not throw. Hey, hello, your name and where you calling from? Yeah. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Rebecca, we love you too. What you got for me? What you got for the? What you got? Okay. All right, Mama. Tell your people that. Tell your husband. Tell your people that all of them got to call tonight. All right, Mama. Thank you. Again, don't forget, you are not sending it to Stanton Witherspoon. If you send it to me, I will not turn it in. I will eat it. Send it to the Cash App. Yeah, I'm baking your. Yeah. Hello.
We need a number.
Which number you need?
The phone number to call on the center. We need a number.
Yeah, but
Center, I have a caller on the line.
Yeah, so it's there, okay? It's there, please. Yeah. More, go
ahead,
caller.
Yes, this is Rosetta Double, and I'm calling from Israel.
Okay.
Yes, I did not get the mobile money number. I want to make my contribution to the rescue mission. My contribution was $20, but I don't have the number.
All right, so just take the mobile money number. It's 0887 20036. I will send you all the information now on how to make your contribution. Yeah?
All right, thank you.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. You got somebody on? Yekezi, bring them on, please.
Okay, let's talk to this person. Hello, your name and where you join us from?
My name is Ruben Peters. I join you from Tallying.
Let's hear you. What's your contribution?
Yeah, my contribution is tomorrow I'll be giving you guys 1,000 LD.
Okay, 1,000 LD. And you know the mobile money number or the orange money? No, that is not our concern this evening. Okay, let's talk to another person here on the line. Good evening, your name and where you join us from? Okay, this person is not yet ready. So let me just announce the local numbers for Liberians: 0777 771 075.
Yeah, talk to us very quick. Your name and where you calling from?
I'm Rescue Granddaughter.
Hey.
And I'm back.
Hey, Rescue Granddaughter, how you doing?
Good.
Good. What your mama say?
I'm donating $200.
Hey, Nande. Rescue grandmother. Listen, granddaughter, I will tell for you. You know what? Ante and rescue mine and rescue Ante going to come and say thank you to you. And I will show. Send me more TikTok. Let me pull it up.
Okay.
You the best. We want to say thank you. All right, Mama. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I have someone who want to contribute. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm Generic Kekula from New Zealand, but I think that this is my part. So on Monday, I'm going to send back a number that was sent by Fagon, the Roosters number.
Okay, how much you going to contribute?
20 USD.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Before we go back to the studio, your name and where you calling from?
My name is the evangelist from Daytona Beach, Florida.
Talk to us, my friend.
I'm making a contribution of $25 for prosperity.
Thank you very much, and we appreciate
may
that.
God have His will. May God have His will in the nation of Liberia. God bless every one of you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me take this one. Your name and where you calling from?
Central.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. What we here?
Central, kindly emphasize that the senators that are coming, call their needs, let them pay the families. You shouldn't just be saying that they're smart.
So how much you contributing? How much you contributing?
I've already made my contribution.
Thank you very much, my friend. That's a good suggestion. The panelists already contributed, but we'll tell the senator and why. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. You got somebody, Yekezi?
Yep. Hello,
I
your
got
name and where you
somebody
joining
on
us
the
from?
line.
After Yekesi, you can come if I go.
Yeah, welcome. Your name and where you joining us from?
This is Mama Eddie Magali, and I call for so that I distribute from country.
What is your contribution?
My contribution will be in tomorrow $500.
$500 I hope you know the mobile money or orange money number.
I already have the mobile number on my phone.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello, your name and where you calling from?
My name is Melvin M. Robert. I'm calling from Iowa State. I am a son of West Point.
Okay, your contribution?
I already gave $50 to Joe Bugger the con, but I want to take care of the West Point administrative building in terms of feeding.
Very good. I will take your number and send it to the campaign with your name. Your name again?
Melvin M. Roberts.
Thank you, Melvin. We'll send your name to the campaign.
West Point, man. Everybody know me in downtown shit, so I'll speak up the number.
Okay.
All right, let me take this one from you. Go, your name. I'm sorry, Fatiga. I will come to you after this person. Your name and where you calling from?
My name is Eric A. Conway, calling from Louisville, Kentucky. I just sent $150 to the cash app.
Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you, my brother.
I also want to take care of Gator, where you get the Goodrich High School.
Hold on 1 minute now, because Mo got to take that down. Give me your full name again?
I'm Eric A. Conway from Louisville, Kentucky.
And your phone number, if you don't mind.
347-326-4108.
Mo, you got it? Mo, you got it?
Let him call it over. Let him call it over.
Call your phone number again and where you want to take care of.
347-326-4108.
And which community you want to take care of?
Oro Gator, where they have the Guri Junior High School.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Let's take more calls. Your name and where you calling from? Hello?
Hello, this is Nandover calling from North Dakota.
Yep.
All right, on behalf of the top team in North Dakota, we just sent $400 to the cash app.
You said on behalf of the entire team, talk to us about your team real quick now. What's your name?
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Okay, and your name?
My name is Zandoper. It's spelled ZLANDORPER.
Tk you very much,
Zara. You said a tag team, not the
yes,
entire team.
I have a caller on the line.
The top team, not the entire, the top team.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Paul. Go ahead, Mo.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody.
And I'm calling to say that on behalf of my family and I will take care of the RC Lawson Precinct, the pool washers, and the supervisors.
RC Lawson Precinct.
Yes.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, you're welcome.
So who do we have in Monrovia? Thank you, Mo. That's good. Let's go to Fadika. Fadika, then we'll go back to Monrovia. Go ahead, Fadika.
I won't call out the man on his sick bed, but he still had to get up and something battling COVID. Go ahead, Heinz. Just make it quick.
Hey, $100 and come take my number. I will contact Mo so I can pick a police station in Bomi on that day. I will take care of that police station. This is Johnson, Officer Johnson.
Officer Heinz Johnson.
Hey, Mr. Heinz Johnson, we wish you well, man. Thank you very much for calling in.
Thank you.
Let's go back to Monrovia. Yekezi, take one from there.
Hello, your name and where you join us from? Hello?
Yeah, this is Omer Marketing, a visually impaired person. I'll call you from Waitan. I will send 500 LD tomorrow.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. You have the mobile money or orange money number, right?
Yeah, thanks on the phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks on the phone.
I have a caller here.
So not 1075, not 1075 is 088. No. That's
the phone number.
That's the station hotline. Hello?
Read the mobile money to him.
That's the station hotline. So it's 0887 200036. And the orange number is 0779 805 990. You got it?
805-990.
Yeah. 0779
0779
805 990.
805-990. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. More coming.
All right, let me take this caller quickly. Caller, go ahead.
Thank you, Mo Ali. This is Thomas Falabawa. I'm calling from New Georgia Estate, Monrovia.
Yeah.
I think it's getting difficult for some of us who don't have access to this monitoring fed, and I don't know whether that can be done tomorrow. Even if you have money to contribute through mobile money, it has to be done in a day. You know, it's already.
Yeah. So how much you want to contribute, and the mobile money number is on the screen. It's rolling on the screen if you are watching.
Okay. Personally, on behalf of my family and I, we have $100 US. And on behalf of the Liberian for Boakai 2023 and a couple of auxiliaries in Ghana's Way, New Georgia. Are you with me, Mo?
We are listening. Go ahead.
New Georgia, Ghana's Way, and some portion of Painsville, we are preparing to see how we can take care of all the polling centers that are here. We have the resources, but we want to have it in an organized fashion so that we know how to channel our resources.
Thank you.
So tomorrow morning, we are going to talk with Cornelius Kwatopa so that we can have that publicly.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much.
That can be done in the background. We got to run this thing.
Hello, your name and where you calling from? Hello? So, Jagonti, are you calling?
Let me take Jeremy.
Yeah, your name and where you calling from, man? You gotta pay attention.
Julius, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to us.
Okay, stay put.
We are happy for this big action that is coming to our country. Because we need to move back to the United States, move back home. We are so happy. So, God, thank you, God, for the show. The show is great.
Thank you.
Hotel to contribute, and then we beat out 1 million. Thank you, Hotel.
I got a former CDC official on the line, Julius Banto. Your name, where you calling from? Who are you?
Yes, good afternoon to all. I'm Julius Banto. I'm calling from the state of Rhode Island, specifically North Providence, former chairman of CDC USA Rhode Island chapter. I'm calling to make my donation. I will be able to take care of the team in Grand Julia to work with the team in my county for feeding during the election day. So, Fagon, you have my number. Please try to give me the information concerning those in Grand Julia. I was happy to see most of our brothers on the street campaigning for the Unity Party.
Thank you.
We all should.
Thank you. Let me take this.
Let me take this caller quickly. The purely line Lord.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, good evening. Yeah.
And my family are responsible for 2 police centers in my community.
Guys, let's mute ourselves, please. Let everybody mute themselves, please.
Right?
Yeah, on the Marshall Highway.
2 polling centers on the Marshall Highway.
Yeah, to feed them morning and evening.
All right.
But again,
yeah.
More as I told you the last time. Let's go with my husband house. Then let's see what mother I.
Thank you very much. Again, before we move on, I'm coming to you, Fadika. I beg you, let me bring in Stephen Johnson. You just were in the back. Can you make contact with John Muller and see how we're doing? Because we're bringing him on top of the hour. Please, can you personally call John, Stephen, see whether we are doing good? Exactly. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Fadika.
All right, I got one call on the line. Go ahead.
Hi, everybody. My name is Nepa Brian. I just want to say thank you guys for all you are doing. I just made my contribution through the Zelle number of $100.
Thank you.
Check our vote.
Thank you very much.
I have one on the line.
Hold on 1 minute. We're going to call. We'll come back to you. Call, can you go ahead?
All right, hold on some more.
Yeah, someone just wanted me to announce that they just made a $250 contribution to the Cash App. One Eric.
Thank you. Thank you, Cole.
All right.
Mo,
go ahead. Hello, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying that I will donate $30.
All right. I come and send you the information now.
Thank you very much. Fagon, hold on. Let me take this.
I want to give you this important information.
We'll come to you, Fagon. Fagon, hold on 1 minute. Go ahead. Your name and where you calling from?
Yes, my name is Mr. Rose.
Actually, for him, I just sent him $25 as my initial contribution for the rescue mission. Thank you for all you doing for our Liberian people.
Thank you,
I
Mama.
will send more again.
Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you a lot. Fagon, you come in.
We need, listen, folks, we need a campaign team to get the technical guys to joeboakai.com quickly. It is jamming. Most people are reporting that when they go there, it rejects their payment because it is jamming.
We cannot, that announcement, let's bring in John Madu. We cannot waste time. Mr. Madu, can you come on, John?
It is jamming and people having to go to the cash app.
Again, you can, yes, indeed, go to the cash app. That's the same place. Go to the Zelle as we hear. Let me bring in John Madu.
The traffic is heavy, but don't give up.
John,
yes.
What's our status?
Okay, I'm getting my guys to give you a tally before we got 3 more minutes.
I'm not talking to that man. They say we are. You guys have been jammed. I mean,
no, only one guy failed so far, and we're calling people who are failed. So we got people calling in to go.
Thank you.
So,
thank you very much. Thank you.
Continue
so let's get back, folks. Again, we're gonna. Can you please place a call to Senator DeLong?
Someone wants to contribute quickly. Yeah, go ahead.
After that person, bring in Senator DeLong.
Yeah.
Hello.
I will send it to you now.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right. So let me take this one. I beg you, Stevie, again, I will assign you. Can you please call Senator DeLong? We need him to come on if you're ready. Go ahead. Your name, my friend. Where are you calling from?
Hey, how you doing, man? My name is Benedict Stewart. I'm calling from South Dakota.
Well, can talk to us your contribution.
I just $100 to the account right now. I just want to appreciate you guys because this battle is a battle for our people so in Liberia. We have to stand together and fight to make sure we get that movement from that country.
Thank you. And again, guys, I will say this, Fadiga, after you. You go ahead, Fadiga, and then we give this announcement.
Go ahead. Hello? You're live. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would like to say one police station in Bangla on behalf of me and my family.
Or you will need your phone name, or I'll contact you later on. I'll contact you. I'll get it. I'll transmit the information. But state your phone name and where you calling from.
I'm calling from New Jersey. My name is Keseli Piu, aka Igwe Supawati.
All right, I will get in touch with you.
Thank you, folks. Again, let me announce this. The Unity Party paid for the time to raise the fund. It got nothing to do with Spoon Network. If you want your party to come CDC, you want the LPP, you want the CPP to come, they are welcome. We are here, we'll serve them. Hello, your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Justina Taylor Gate. Even though I just come into the US, but giving $500, Mo Ali, we will cash up you hopefully on Monday morning.
Okay, no, it's not Mo Ali. This thing is going through the joeboakai.com. The cash app information is up. Do not send money to any one individual.
The Zelle is the 202235636, right? That's
Correct. Okay. Thank you very much, Justina.
We have a very big announcement for District 6. Go ahead. So the Life family has pledged that they will provide feeding for all of the polling centers in District 6, Montserrado County. All of the polling centers in District 6, Montserrado County. We have feeding cover for that.
Are they on the phone or you just relaying the message?
No, you are on the phone. It went on, so you see I should relay the message.
Thank you very much. Let me take this one and we'll go back to Monrovia. Hello, your name and where you calling from?
I'm Jeremiah Daniel calling from Minnesota. I sent $75 for any police station in Riverside County, more especially my district, from Yapatan area, Yapa Township, any police station there. I sent $75 and maybe by Saturday I'm going to send another one to support anybody who will be there for the Unity Party.
Thank you.
First of all, I want to commend Eugene Facon. God will reward you for helping Unity Party.
Thank you.
You are number one on that show, and we support you. You are the one who will do every evil thing that people have been doing in that country. You do it.
Thank you. So, guys, again, we see the Cash App is up, the Zelle up, the Liberian for Prosperity. Let's bring in this one person. What are we having?
The person who made the announcement for
hold on 1 minute. Is they not ready, Steven Johnson?
No, not yet. Sending the message. He's
Need to go ahead. Need to go
Thank
ahead.
you very much.
Ali, check your WhatsApp.
Guys, this is Councilor Nito Zaza Lai Senior. And let me just firstly appreciate you guys for the show. We love it. And in continuation of what you started, I'd just like to pledge the feeding for District 6. I know initially Mo Ali announced it, but let me just make it more formal since the fact stand I was trying to ask what I was still on the line. So the feeding for District 6 is covered. We'll do our best to cover all of the centers in District 6. Breakfast and lunch.
So again, thank you very much from District 6. It's very important for us to announce. Protect your vote. People will be there, and you got to understand the people that will start cooking in the evening. If you go there, it will be tiring. Nobody going to leave. Everybody will stay there. You got to be there to be clear washing. They will drink the tea. They will eat the bread and butter. The children will play Nafo. They will build a bonfire. They will be sitting there and right. They will play the checker. Nobody going anywhere. So you got to understand we need all the contribution. The chairman is staying here. He's not leaving. Reverend Tapper is here. Every corner, Luan Panton, Boklon, Jle.
There is a contribution here. Our Yodi Mo wants to contribute.
Hold on 1 minute. We got to make this straight. If they say voter monitoring, people will stay down there to watch it. So get the checker ready, get the Lulu ready, get the card ready. That's why the money is important. Thank you, Mo. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. Today we were doing our mini live this afternoon, and we were able to raise $300, and I sent it immediately to the link. So I just want to say thank you to all our followers that have been having us, and please don't hesitate to continue to contribute to the live. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. The phone is going crazy. We know we can't answer all. You want to say something, Fatima? We're not hearing you, Fatima. Well, you go in Celine Dion. We can't hear you.
All right, I have somebody on the line. Rose, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mo.
Good evening to everyone. My name is Rose Jerry. I'll be taking care of State Foundation School District 10.
State Foundation School.
District 10.
When you say taking care,
Ali, Cornelia wants to contribute. She says she's calling you.
Okay. 3 times a day, 4 times a day, I take care of everything.
Thank you. Gotta come on.
So let's say this. So you are taking care of the district and you're giving something to feed the people, please. Your dollar, your $5, $10 is also needed. Please contribute too, okay? Other places may not have it, but we want to say thank you. Your name and where you calling from?
Hello, Center is Clara Muhlenberg Biogas calling from Providence, Rhode Island.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to contribute $50 to my husband and myself.
So where is he?
Where's who?
Your husband.
She's at work.
Call his name. We want a person. Call his name, please.
Oh, Robert Biogas.
Robert Biogas. We want to say thanks to him and tell him to call me. We appreciate him, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mama. Thank you very much. Let me take another one. Your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Maurice Lanka. I'm calling from Minnesota.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My family and I want to take care of my hometown behind Secretary called Bankoi. The polling center that will be there, we will be responsible for it. All I want is to just give me the total and if I can send the money because I want to know how much it will cost. I don't want to spend money on.
Thank you. That's correct. That's correct. But what are you sending today to the Cash App? Today, what are you sending?
I want to send $50, but I want to spend more than that. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. And I think send me a text message, okay? I will pass it on to Mo. Thank you.
Okay, I will do that.
All right, sir. Who do we have? Liberia. Let's go back to Morovia. Who you have? And then we'll go to you said who want to call?
No.
Cornelia wants to talk. The district 13 representative.
Let's hear you. What's your contribution?
Yeah, my contribution will be 1,000 tomorrow, and they pay a register at Morobondo School. I will take care of the feeding, and I will provide 2 pool washers plus myself.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
All right, Cornelia, go ahead.
I was this is Rescue 13, Cornelia Clarkota. I want to thank you all for the initiative tonight. I want to start by thanking the caller who called and donated to District 13 in New Jersey area. And also want to inform the team that my campaign management team and myself have decided to feed all the pool washers, the remaining pool washers, from what he has donated for District 13, breakfast, lunch, and something for the evening. All the pooling centers and all the pool washers in District 13.
Thank you, Madam District 13.
I have the chairman of the Motorcyclists Union, if you guys don't mind.
Bring him in, Fagon. I see you took out your work jacket.
John
Bring
F.
him in.
Kenyon, the man who displays that group. Kenyon, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, beside your Motorcyclists Union, you said you wanted to make a contribution.
Sure.
Go ahead. The world is listening.
Firstly, I really appreciate each and every one of you for a great job done on behalf of our country. And I want to say to the ambassador that we are committed to his work, and we are going to make sure that Liberia is rescued. And so with that, we give $10,000 tomorrow, Liberian dollars, $10,000 tomorrow. And I'm also going to be calling on every motorcycle list on my post tonight to make your own contribution so that we can together rescue this country. See you, I want to say thank you, and I want to say thank you to everyone. I'm going to thank you so much for the great job.
So the motorcyclists will put something together to bring it to later on, eh?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Fadiga, go ahead.
I think, go ahead. I think you need about Minnesota. Go ahead, Fuma.
Yeah, hello, this is Fuma Sharif. I want to say thank you, gentlemen. So we're going to do 5,000, but 3,000 going to come in by Monday. That is the Minnesota chapter, UPS and Canada, and also the JMP Global Support Network as well. And then as we kind of move forward, we'll bring the rest of the 2,000, but the whole in total is 5,000. But we'll make sure that
the 5,000, you say you're sending 3,000 on Monday?
Yeah, Monday.
Thank you, Fuma. Thank you, Fuma Sherry. We appreciate you a lot. Thanks. So you and the team, thank you.
Thank you for.
You say when
Josh.
Yeah, I'm going to ask him if I $76, but it will be later because we are doing some serious business. Fuma, what are people $76? What are you doing? But that's a joke, guys. We need to laugh. Yeah, he got it out of there. But yeah, that one man, he's doing extremely well. Folks, that pause for a minute. The lines are
okay. A fellow by the name of Victor B. Kaikondo will contribute $200 tomorrow.
So they got to speak themselves, if you don't mind. But let me bring in John. John Malu, how are we looking?
Well, we're looking good.
All
right. So on the hour, we did raise 3,000. On the hour, I mean at 6:02 p.m. We did raise 3,550 from Stripe, 1,710 from PayPal.
No, we're not asking for the total amount, John. I'm just saying how we're looking. Is
we're looking good. We're looking good.
Yeah. I know you're going to bring it from all over. Cash out, this, that. The people are still contributing.
I thought you wanted to be more transparent.
No, Mama, you let us 100% transparent, but keep it for next week.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because people say we jam and whatsoever, and I just want you to give us.
No, we have people who, if they fail, we have actually a team of people calling in, showing them how to navigate so they have a support. So,
okay.
So right now, I think everybody is clear as far as we're concerned. People who wanted to pay are paying.
Thank you very much, John. We're going to keep you in the bag and bring you back. Let me tell you, your surprises over here tonight, Chairman Malu. Chairman Tape. Your surprises. You're muted. Let me unmute you, Chairman.
Yeah. See, to be honest, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised because this is Liberians versus Joshua. The people are tired. They're not going to let anybody hijack our country again. Liberians everywhere want a good country. And if there's anything I'm surprised about, even a blind man can even contribute with his condition. It shows clearly how Liberians are tired and they want good leadership. Then they believe that Joseph Boakai will be that man who's going to provide that leadership that Liberia needs. So I'm very excited about it. No surprises at all. Yes.
You know what? You know what? Actually, James, I'm thinking about folks. If anybody's saying their contribution, I see Mo Ali want to talk. But you can send your contribution. We recognize you. We got to do this. When you see this, okay. And Yekezi, can you put up the video that they were walking in the dirty poo water too? When you see the massive crowd, Chairman Tape. This is Liberia, though. You're asking them, just give me only $1. If that's the least you can give.
Yeah.
Chairman, you are asking them, say, just bring only $1 with ticket. That's big value. And now we're going to put a video up before you say something, Chairman, because we got to let this thing rest with the people. And this is Fagon's favorite video. I believe that this is in.
I got somebody on the line who wants to contribute, please.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. They may want to contribute, they ain't going off like that. Go ahead, let me get him back.
Thank you, just that. So Fagon, your favorite video, the people walking in the poo water, I want the chairman to
First of all, the friends of Fagon on the boulevard, if you see any mobile money number, John Balu, the chairman, the friends of Fagon at the mobile money number, you will see $500 coming in tomorrow, and you will see that the code word will be friends
friend of Fagon. Can't give it tonight. Only tomorrow they will give it.
Yeah, I have to tell you back on the line. Go ahead.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, go ahead.
More group on the boulevard. More coming.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is Prince Nyanse of the Tiwa Enterprise, the chairman of Yuba, one of the biggest auxiliary group of Joseph Boakai.
Yeah, Prince, you have to be fast.
I want to contribute $150 USD, but how to put it is where I found it difficult.
The mobile money link, I will send it to you. The instruction, everything there.
Yeah, so you already know. So I'm $150.
Yeah, I'm sending it now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where is Yekezi? Is Yekezi on? Sister Cole? We are not okay. Yekezi, can you find the video when the people were walking in the poo water? Let's just be very rare that Fagon Ferro video. Upload it and let's share it because the people got to serious. No, just seriously. You supporting Unity Party. You are asking for change. Unity Party say, okay, class reloaded. Say you're so small, you go base Stanton and the network go under them. So class reloaded, man, I know Jerry Lincoln, Pierre, he check up for us because we try to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Stanton, one message, Preacher Sheriff, a permanent resident of Purafil, would like to cook for District 17, Chatono Town.
Wow.
All right, let me take this question.
Ali, the woman speaking, West Mont, please. Go ahead, Cole.
Yeah, District 17, Mrs. Preacher Sherry to cook for District 17, Chatono Town, and the number is 0886 516-876.
Wow, just text it to Mo. Thank you very much. Thanks to her, though. Thank you, Mama.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I want to say thanks to all of you. Especially Staten, Waterspoon, Fagon, and Moali, and the rest of the team chairman. Tapet and Kukwe, Peewees, National Chairman, Felicity United to foster the dreams of Ambassador Boakai. I am going to contribute tomorrow $100. Moali, please send me the information to call Jackie.
I beg you, yeah. If you're watching it, just look on the screen. I mean, I remember. Yeah, please. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, then we can announce that somebody have contributed and it will be picked up tomorrow. US 5,000 in Liberia. Wow. They called the office of the former vice president to pick up 5,000 United States dollars. So we can add that to the number tomorrow morning. What you said,
I'm telling John to capture that. I'm telling John to capture. Hello.
Yes, Mo. So you're going to go ahead and make that happen, but want to say thank you.
I have somebody on the line is an anonymous caller who wants to contribute. The man going off.
Can you please call Senator DeLong? Why is he hiding? Where is he?
Yeah, so he's back on. The fellow who wants to. Yeah, go ahead.
Stanton is Joseph Yonley, who said he sent 7,000.
Go, I got somebody on the line. Go ahead.
Oh,
thank you.
Then go ahead, Akko. Please speak.
Yes, I'm seeing a comment section there, Joseph Yonley, who said he sent 7,000 and said verified.
I don't know. Where did he send it? So they thinking they can be playing, but maybe he did. So we will ask John when John come back on.
Yeah, this is the school show.
Yeah, this
Go ahead, Mo.
Rescue Needs calling from Bapolu.
Okay.
I will be giving $50 tomorrow, and I will be responsible for the pool washers feeding for Palmer Public School.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Jos.
All right, so let's go ahead. Your name and where you calling from?
Send me the information. Mohammed Kaba. I'm calling from North Dakota. I'm calling on behalf of the North Dakota Unity Party chapter, headed by our chairman, Amos. We are calling you to let you know that we'll be making a contribution of $2,800, and we'll be doing that through a check to the account that is posted here. Because I remember Chairman said he talked to Muali, and it was understood that whatever contribution we're making, we should make it to that account. So the Monday, we'll be making a $2,800 contribution to that account.
Okay, so you are saying that you're calling from where? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from North Dakota. It's the Unity Party chapter from North Dakota. I'm calling in my capacity as the Secretary General.
So you'll be making how much? How much is the contribution?
$2,800.
Thank you very much, and I think it's captured by John Balu. Thank you very much.
So we got Minnesota, and what's the other state?
All over.
Make sure we want to document it. Every day we get chapter. Y'all can show it.
You gotta say it. You're right, Fagon. Hello, your name and where you calling from?
Hello, this is Charles.
Yeah, Charlie, talk to us now. You live.
Hey, yeah, I want to take care of mission for today.
What was mission for tomorrow?
They got Christian.
But remember, how much you will take care of that and we'll capture you. But how much he had mission for today? How much you paying today now? How much you contributing?
No, I already said.
Oh man, you from New Town. Now I gotta mess with you. When you say mission for today, we say what mission for the month. Only today, okay. Thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you. All right. So again, we will not leave that they don't come on the show. They don't come on the show.
They chapter then only 2 chapters will not receive money from. Every day, chapter.
The people calling, they can't come in.
I got somebody on the line.
Hello, your name and where you calling from? Yeah, talk to us.
I just called you 75.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brother. Thanks.
I got someone on the line.
Go ahead, Mo.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm Rhoda calling from 72nd. We will be responsible. Precious, the country, my sisters, and I will be responsible for the pool washer on the island. The 72nd island.
For feeding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how much you contributing tonight?
What?
How much you giving tonight?
What we contributing tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, we got to add you will be contributing our price tonight before the feeding. We'll do the feeding.
Okay, Mama. Thank you very much.
All right, so we need to record the 2 chapters. The Minnesota chapter, they said they will contribute 5,000, right?
Yes.
And the North Dakota chapter, the North Dakota chapter, how much?
28.
Hello. 2,800 North Dakota. 2,800. Hello, your name and where you calling from?
Stanton, and then somebody from Liberia.
Yeah, right? You say you're calling from New York?
Contributing $25, me and my family. I want to tell you thank you for everything you're doing.
Okay,
Mama. For the good work.
Okay, Mama. Thank you very much. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, Mama.
I'm marking those ones. I hope John is marking them. Somebody
John is in the back. He's following through. Let me say this real quick, Fagon. Yakezi, can you please find the water? The people are walking in that water, Yakezi, please. Fagon will not give me hard time.
Ali, please take the Oscar Dickerson. Say he'll be responsible for Jonathan Goodrich, all the pudding places there.
I mean, that school stay in existence.
Yes, stay in existence, my man. I think
wow. Is it better? Is it better?
No, man, no. Most of these schools,
man.
Yeah.
There you go. So, folks, let's say this real quick now. Let me be serious. You call it in, give us a break. Let's drink some water. We're not leaving you. Send a contribution. I want to bring Malu back on. When I leave, where is my Magdala Cooper? Magdala Cooper. Mo, can you please reach to your auntie Magdala? We send the link to her. She's also come on. We want to say, John, can you
contact Mo?
Yeah, CEO. Our sister Mariama Fofana just sent $100. She just sent a picture of it to me. She sent it to joeboakai.com. And see, I want to ask, if I want to volunteer as a pool washer, what do I do?
You go to Liberia and you meet Mo Ali or you meet the party chairman.
Or you go to joeboakai.com. They have the place right on donate. You will see volunteer. You go there, you volunteer to do. But the boy who made the most famous song these few days, he wants to come in and I'll be bringing him. And that is the man who said he will vote JMB my heart. I just sent the music to Stanton and he said he'll be coming on to donate.
Send a link to him. Send a link to him. Send a link to him.
So good. I come and send a link to the man.
Yeah, then you come and dance because we're still waiting for young people to dance. Folks, your contribution be coming in. Let me ask.
All right, Stanton, I have this important message.
Go ahead, sir.
A person who is in the police, when I call their name, is going to contribute 50 United States direct dollars, and the person is they say I shouldn't call their name.
Let's send me the information. I will call their name.
No,
look at you. You ready?
Don't send no information to that man, Ali. Why you call somebody?
And the person is.
I don't want
I need that information enough.
The information the person want me give is that they are deputy commissioner of the police.
They're not true.
US dollars.
They're not there. They will not do that one. They won't get somebody in trouble.
No, what police better is here. Let's do that to them.
Joey was saying Joey wasn't coaching for them. Joey a bad man. That's not true. But you want to call a name? Send it to me. I call a name. I ain't Liberia. I don't care. But let me say this though. Who else said, listen, folks, let's now ask John Madu. John Madu, how my people doing? Oh?
They're doing well. I mean, the donation is coming in on Cash App, on PayPal, on Zelle. So I'm monitoring it. It's like it's coming in like this. So
wow.
So
folks,
we're doing well.
If you have not done it before, right? I'm telling you, when I let go of you, you can't have 1 million, 2 million, 3 million followers, and you tell us you can't even donate $1. $1, whether it's from Liberia or outside of Liberia. We must raise the $1 million, and we must raise it tonight, and we'll continue to Wednesday next week. We are telling you this is very serious. If you are excited, raise any money, send it over to joeboakai.com, and we'll be waiting for CPP, we'll be waiting for CDC, we'll be waiting for all the other political parties to come on our show and raise their own money. This one today, the Unity Party Day. Again, let's reach out to Magdala Cooper. She have to come up because she's the money lady. We'll reach out to that. What Darius Dillon at? Is he home? I'm going to get Darius Dillon hard time because he must show face tonight. Cool. You're sitting in studio, Mama. How do you feel right now? A lot of people still calling me. I can't take all of their calls, but they are contributing.
True. Yes, I feel good. I feel good because this is the people's revolution and they are responding adequately. And I know by next week you will hit the target and those folks will be protected. I believe we will actually exceed the targeted amount. You know, like we said, this is not about the five standard bearer. This is a revolution where the people are taking charge of changing their own history. And we are just lucky to be on the scenes of this historic change.
Imagine somebody put a name up, right, Stevie? And they say, my name is Peter Paul, I contribute $10. After the election, Joseph Boakai called and said, thank you. That $10 you contributed brought us this far.
Very major announcement. A major announcement. An anonymous person will contribute through Councillor Jericho Bangalore 100,000 Liberian dollars and 10 bags of rice for District 17 pool washers.
Wow.
100,000. John, please capture that. 100,000 Liberian dollars through Jericho Bangalore and 10 bags of rice.
I know who that person is. I know that person.
Who? Samuel Toy?
That's Samuel Toy. Samuel Toy hiding. That's Samuel Toy.
Imagine citizens all contributing because the time with John we are.
Come up to get money anyway.
Imagine citizens all contributing because the time with John we are. Oh God, one of us can never finish. But let me ask you more. All right, I'm not tired of taking calls, but we will take calls a little bit. Mo, man, talk to us, Mo. $1,000,000
I can't get it.
to cover the pool washer, to cover folks that are going to monitor this thing. $1,000,000, man. Mo, can you hear us, or we're bringing Steve? Steven, talk to us.
Stanton, as we collect and I hear John talk about how the money keeps coming in. I'm feeling a little emotional about it because this is strange in our politics. You know, we in our politics over the years, it has always been the reverse. Political leaders will be the one to find the money to pay for pool washer, to pay for everything. This is a new phenomenon in our politics. We're seeing a new wave of change blowing across our country. We saw that start in the by-election. We see that being replicated in this election where the people themselves. And one of the good things I like about this is that then the president, Joseph Boakai, will be accountable to the people. You see that happening at the legislature where Delon Fee is more accountable to the people, and that's the kind of society we want to create. A society where the
people I got somebody on the line who wants to contribute quickly. Go ahead.
Donald Trump?
Yeah, go ahead.
My name Paco for the Unity Party. The spokesman for Team Mela Kalaga up here, my family. I gave $10 all the way to Nima Boga all the way.
Thank you. I see people asking, the number is on the screen. Just look on the bottom of your screen. You'll see the number to contribute.
All right, Stanton. So Rhoda just sent an initial deposit of $50. She wants me to tell you that. In addition to the feeding. Thank you.
Somebody said they will do feeding, but I'll send that information to you. They don't want a name broadcast.
I just happy because I spying my June spying the White House. The American people, they're like, oh my God, ordinary people.
All right, so I have Lassance Roland Trobert who wants to contribute.
Yeah. Why are you rubbing your nose for?
I mean, waste more. That's what I contribute. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the Rescue Mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Lassance Roland Trobert of District 6.
Yep.
Usually it said, I put your mouth to where your money is and put your money to where your mouth is. Little is much when God is in it. I am making a contribution. I will make a contribution of $1,000 Liberian tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
People asking for the number to call. Some people didn't get Ali number. They didn't get nobody number. They didn't get.
No, the number is there, brother. Let me say this. The number is there. They get the number, but I get tired. The phone ringing. Yeah, hello. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, this is Phone Talk.
Okay, my name is President. I'm calling from Australia on behalf of the rescue mother, the Friends of Rescue Mother in Australia. We will be paying for like 8 to 9 pool washers.
So how much you paying tonight?
We're going to send a money shoot today because we have to send it to the cash app.
Yeah, but send it through the cash app now because we don't take pledges tonight, though. We're not taking any pledges.
Okay, all right, now just get it.
Okay, so send it and you call back. Thank you. All right. Who was saying something?
I was.
Yes, ma'am.
I said a sister Juma, she just made a contribution and she sent me the screenshot.
Thank you very much, Sister Juma.
No, but CEO, it's just the fact that all these women are feeling empowered to do this. I'm not taking anything away from the men though, but I'm just saying all the sisters, everybody to jump on this rescue train and try to help all of our people to rescue our country is just powerful. I mean, it wants to bring tears to my eyes. So women, thank you, girl power.
You are quite correct. We can laugh and joke, but let me say this. We have to raise this money. Unity Party have to raise this money. I say we because you guys here on the Spoon Network and you got paid for your time and we got to respect your time.
That's why Mo Ali was pushing.
All
He
right.
said we will pay to have our time. Hold on, Mo Ali, hold on 1 minute. It is important. Every one of you that calling, you know, we can take everybody, but tonight we should raise over at least 100, 200,000. Okay, we'll continue this. The information remains till next week, Wednesday, where we will climax and come to the full conclusion that listen, Unity Party has raised over $1 million. You must do it though. You've been crying, you've been calling, you've been saying thank you. But imagine you tonight going to have dinner, $7 from Burger King, $12 from McDonald's. Just use $10 over it, but $5 and send it in. If you want to change, the change have come. Embrace it and run with it. And that's why you have John Malu on the show.
Kenton, I have a big announcement.
Hold on to that big announcement. All of this information will go through John Malu, and the rescue train will receive it and they will appreciate you. Mo Ali, go ahead, sir.
Please do not announce my name. I will contribute 5,000 United States dollars, and I will do so either through Cash App or Zelle. 5,000 United States dollars. I will not call the person name.
Just text me because but John Malu got it right because he got to reach out to the person.
Boy, you know my man when you get there, you're not coming West Town. You gonna say that?
No. I'm not calling that person name, but John Malu got it right. You send it to me, please.
You won't call that 5,000. I know.
Yo, my uncle just donated $150 at Touchman Sharif.
Say what AB sending his donation to?
I knew it.
All right. Mo Ali, can you send it to that? Sorry, I'll just call AB because I'm my friend.
Mo Ali, they said, "Are you think I'm going to send
money?"
I
got my partner.
Let me check on people who want to contribute. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, my name is Van McConnell. We are from the nephews of JNB.
Yeah,
JNB nephews in Consorado.
Yeah.
Our initial contribution going to be $360.
Thank you.
Nephews of JNB.
You got the information right? You got the information right?
Yeah, we got the information.
Thank you.
Nephews of JNB.
Yeah, we got it. All right.
Mo, you want to again the channel till you stop again? If I don't take it, I gotta take this call.
My man, I just got a message from someone at White House. He said not calling any, but the American Post said depending on what we give, they will help us protect the vote, depending on what we give. So Liberians, they just say now that y'all give helicopter, boat, motor. He brought 1,150 motorbike. Policeman, he didn't get one.
But imagine Joe went ahead to bring helicopter, spend all that $1 million just to go to the money he's spending on the helicopter. He also face the road.
I tell you all.
I mean, how can Joe be so wicked? Everything must be Joe. The money he's spending on the private jet, the money he's spending on this helicopter, and that listen, folks. Yes, the scary part. Okay, Joe want to use the helicopter to bring the voter cards back to Monrovia. You cannot do this. The money that man spent on the helicopter.
I got people on the line. I got someone on the line.
Now, my man, we gotta tell the people, man.
Go ahead. Hello, go ahead.
Go ahead. You interrupted our fun conversation and your people that are answering.
Hello. My man, I got calls coming in back to back. You want to take call? Go ahead.
I think you call.
I'm okay.
I'm calling you from district number 1, Mosurado. But my name is not important, please.
Go ahead. That made a contribution.
Okay, my contribution is Monday. I contribute $50 to the account.
Thank you.
Additionally, I will recruit, along with the leadership here, recruit 10 additional monitors to provide 10 motorbikes to ensure that the vote results are collected the same night.
The mayor will provide 10 motorbikes that day. Please tell me the information. 10 motorbikes to collect results. Thank you.
Steven Johnson, you come from Eaton.
Come on, man. I'm drinking. What you got? You not for Eaton.
Steven, you come from Eaton. Hello, your name and where you calling from?
They got just funny now.
My name is Mohammed Kaba. I called you earlier on behalf of the North Dakota chapter, but this time around I'm calling you in my own name.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to make a contribution of another $100.
Thank you, sir.
And I want for Mo Ali I'm from Riverside. I'm a son of Riverside County. So I want for Mo Ali to do a calculation of the feeding in Yapatan and come back to me. I mean, my number, I'll call my number.
Just text me. Text me.
I'll text you my number.
Yeah, text me. That would be better.
Thank you. Available.
Yeah.
I'm going to make that available on the 7th.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Text me and we'll send it to them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mo, go ahead.
It was calling. And I already sent a major contribution of $20 to the mobile money number.
Okay.
And I'm a farmer. I want to take care of the food center at Government Farm District number 2 for the country.
Thank you so kindly. Thank you. So
thank you very much. Let me take one. Your name and where you calling from?
I have so many calls coming in. So after you're just
yeah. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you very much, Isaac. We appreciate you. Folks, let me just hold on. Everybody, please hold on to the call because we got to know today a lot of calls coming in. As you call, please send your contribution. Mr.
Kenton, what's the status of the PayPal? The people from Europe giving me a hard time, man.
And that's why I about to ask him because they sent me the text. Manu, do we have PayPal coming in? I know you are busy right now, Manu. Do we have the PayPal coming in?
The people from Europe won't kill me.
Yeah.
He's muted. See, my auntie from North Carolina just sent money. She just sent her a pay.
Senator, I beg you. I have a kid on the line who wants to contribute his recess. Call your name, so. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna give my recess money $20 US.
The man is contributing his recess money $20.
Amen. Amen.
All his recess money. All his recess money for the month. The man give it.
For a week.
Thank you, comrade. The man's name is Comrade AJ. He's contributing his recess. Thank you, Comrade AJ. $20.
I hope Front Page Africa will say kid gives recess money to JMB campaign. That should be the headline.
John Manu, are we past the first level? We got a couple of stages. Are we past the first level? Oh, he's on the call. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, CEO.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
You on the call?
Go ahead, Go ahead.
I'm not on the call.
Yes, so CEO, you saw I just left right now, and the guys in studio told me that there was an uncle of mine at the gate. I was afraid. I said, how can an uncle follow me to Spoon?
Yeah,
but I think when my uncle heard that Fatima, all her relatives were just giving, my uncle drove to Spoon tonight and made a cash contribution of $200, and he's my uncle Julius Sele. So I will be. I don't know who I should give it to right now.
Amen.
Yes, so my relatives came out tonight.
You see that Jenna said, but the relatives sent me back, I would go there. You say how much that money? You say
I've been live for 2 hours, 37
minutes. You say how much? $200?
Yes.
All right, so get
all right, I have another kid on the line who wants to contribute.
I beg you, by that time, but get uncle, I beg you, hold on 1 minute. Get out 200.
I have a kid on the line.
Get out 200 to you can see with directly.
Let's listen to the kid, please. Go ahead. Hello, go ahead.
Hold on 1 minute.
My name is Erica.
Okay.
I'm 11 years old.
Okay.
I want to contribute 2,000 Liberian dollars to the poor washers of the Unity Party, and I know that whatever decision the people make will affect me also.
Thank you. Are you clapping for the girl?
What did I say for today? So, affect me.
One of a day it will be.
Oh Lord, one of a day.
Will be.
Our children will drop.
The children will not die. And Jesus Christ said, if you fail to praise me,
yes,
and worship me, even the stones, the babies,
They're unborn. We
He
rise
said,
up.
suffer
We
little
rise
children to
up.
come up to me.
Oh, suffer them that, forbid them that. For
All right, so I have
Heaven.
another person who I will not call their name, but this person is also a police officer. They will be contributing 10,000 Liberian dollars.
Well,
Yeah.
That 102.
Police
That 102
people.
sending that 10,000. That 102. Patrick Sudu. Let me see that we've been joined by our sister Menenzi P. Bade. That's the name. Am I pronouncing it right?
Yes, you are.
Menenzi. Go ahead,
Hello.
Mama. How you doing?
I am doing really great.
Yeah, you on Spoon. So you meet yourself.
Hi, Spoon TV. How's everyone doing?
All is good. Where are you joining us from?
I am joining you from Washington, D.C.
Okay, talk to us. What is your contribution tonight?
Well, I'm here as a cheerleader for GNB.
Wow, super. So you got your group, you just popping in.
I am a member of the tag team for Georgia chapter. We've done some contributions. I've been sending people to the website, so trying to look and see what we're saying in the chat rooms.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Memenzi. Yeah, it's Mimizi. Thank you very much. We want to say hang with us. We got probably another 20-30 minutes to go. Folks, we'll not be wrapping this thing up because we're going to run this thing through next week, Wednesday. We all will be back again next week, Wednesday. I see that Harris Tosa want to join us. I think that's the guy that I'm going to talk about that made the music.
Play the guy music.
No, once he coming, he will sing for himself. He's going to sing for himself. So
Ross
let's
Kelly
entertain
made a
you.
contribution.
I'm going to go back to Young. Oh, no, Young, maybe I don't know, but I want to squeeze him.
Hold on. Nelly Harris, $200. Thank you. I see your receipt.
Yes.
And Ross tell me 100. I'm seeing your receipt to the campaign. We are seeing your receipt.
Thank you very much. Let's bring in Harris. Harris, thank you. Let's entertain the folks. Put down the cell
Yeah.
a little.
Somebody wants to make contribution quickly, please. Go ahead.
Hello, studio. My name is Johnny Takwa. I've been holding on, but I see my cousin in studio, so I just decided to pop in quickly. And
hey, Johnny.
$200. Yeah, Cos, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the contribution.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank
you.
Family
competition, yeah. Family competition.
Yes. Folks, let me say this.
All right, I'll get in touch with him. Thank you, Johnny.
All right, let me say this. I don't know if Steven got 1 minute. Yeah, Mama.
My friend Vivian Cooper wants you to know that she's just sell $300 as a friend of mine. So this family competition is on tonight. Fatima,
well, if you start bringing your friendship, then let me see.
I wanna order all my friends.
Yo, hold on now.
Okay, a friend of mine is contributing $100 on Monday.
Who?
No, my own just sell it, man.
Y'all wait 1 minute. Y'all wait, guys. Y'all take it one at a time. Okay? Who contributed $100 more, Ali?
They say I'm not call that name.
Okay, that's fine. And I hope. Let me say this. I'm confused. Steven Johnson just go in and buy. He eats more. He come by.
Look at him.
He all hungry, man. Anytime you cry, you licking your mouth, my man. But we all hungry.
I hold on the food. The people cooking for the pool.
I know,
my left drop.
Let me say this. We want to see whether we have passed the first stage, and we were making some point to stop. All right. Whether we have passed over 100,000, whether we pass over 150, 75,000, I will be asking John Madu, if we just pass our first stage, let us know. You don't have to call the full amount. Then we'll continue this because we're in stages, okay? This is the opening. JMB have blessed this opening, and we will be bringing in John Madu to tell us where we are. A lot of you that are calling, we want to say that, we can take everybody phone calls, but continue the call, we'll bring you in. Again, we'll be bringing in the musician. Fagon the man going. You want to reach out to him?
A police officer, another police officer is contributing $20.
Oh, that's good.
No calling him.
Okay. So all the police people there will not call your name because we understand you're under duress. We'll not call your name. All right.
So, John, if you are listening, the person who is contributing the 5K has sent their contact to you. It's your professional colleague, so you can please get in touch with him.
All right, John is listening. He's on the phone. He's busy. So let's take this call now. We're going to go back to open the phone line. We're going to take calls again, and we'll take your call as your contribution. But call your guy. Call your guy. He's not on. Go ahead. Your name and where you calling from, please.
Hello, my name is Marcel Jamin James, First Lady of JCWC. On behalf of JCWC, we are donating $250 to the poor washer for the safety of our country.
Wow. For the safety of the country, they are donating $250. So you got the Zelle, you got the Cash App, and you got the info.boakai.com. We want to say thank you. And the group appreciate the 250 United States dollars. Thank you very much. Yes, Mama. Yes. All right. So again, if we cross our first stage, we want to ask Mr. Malou, where are we, folks? We just want to ask whether we cross. Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Walker. I'm calling from North Carolina.
Talk to us, Walker.
Yeah, I just sent $40 to CEO.
You sent $40 to me?
$40 for Cash App.
Yeah, which number you use?
The one that is 06 is 609.
Okay, you sent to my phone number. Say me, they sent it to Steven Johnson. Folks.
No, I don't know. You know, I said money there. I'll catch up before, so I just sent it there. You know, the other day when we out here.
I will try to see how many of you guys send money to my phone number. You know the part, if they send money to my phone number, ain't for you. we signed that agreement. Oh. Thank you. No, we appreciate it. I will send it to them. Thank you a lot. All right, boss. All right, let me bring in a musician for entertainment purposes. We want to say thank you very much, Harry. How you doing, Harry?
I'm good. How you doing, sir?
Good, man. We've been enjoying your music.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we're going to enjoy your music. Entertain us tonight. I know you are now the hottest man in the country. But before we go back to the phone line, folks want to listen to you. What are you playing for us tonight? Or what are you singing?
Okay. Let me say hi to all of you on the show. And hi to all of the listeners, right? I'm actually not hearing you clearly because of the bad network, but I will just say what is necessary that I say. I actually came up with the song and I really didn't expect it to go that viral because I know exactly who GMB is, and it's necessary that the message go across. We see a lot of people, going into this like voting because of what they receive, but the fact here is that you don't need to do that, right? You need to vote for your future. So I came up with the song, and with the blessing that is passing through the old man JMV, he actually took over the whole country, and right now it's one of the play songs for the rescue mission.
Thank you.
I'm a scalper. I don't have much, but I want to pledge to donate 1,000 before the weekend.
Is that US or Liberian?
1,000 LD or 1,000 US?
I'm talking about Liberian dollars.
That's okay.
That's okay. Every amount matters. Every amount counts.
I'm sending your name to Jake. It is your wish. It is your prayer that you meet JMB to give him personally a CD. I want the world to know, since you made the music that has gone viral, you have never had the opportunity to meet the man that you made the music for.
No, you got Mo Ali right here. Let man meet Mo Ali.
That's why I'm saying, through Mo and Jake, rest assured, before the old man leaves for Banga, you will meet with him.
Carl, I think it's the battle of the family. So my uncle just sent money. My uncle Augustine Bailey just sent money. My cousin Eugene Sharif just sent money.
Nami.
My cousin Eugene Sharif And my uncle Augustine, they just send their donations and they send me the copy and send it to me.
Thanks to all of them.
Oh, thank you, Fatima.
Yeah.
I just got a record here where my brother just sent 150 Winston Quay.
So that comparison, you're on
he wants me to announce it.
Yeah,
where you with the family?
We off it now. We off it. We off it, yeah.
I just sent another $100.
Oh, thank you very much. The man is a scrapper, but he's scrapper in the U.S. So on behalf of the Scrapper Association, he's sending $100.
Thank
you very much. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you. Hello? 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 Yeah?
Yeah, Stanton.
Yeah, mama.
I've been for more people to come. See, I don't want to do me.
So when you're on live, or what are you saying now? You sending your contribution?
Yeah, let it be women competition. More than people saying the kissing people need representation on the show.
But you kissing girl. Talk to your people in kissing.
I'm a kissing queen. I need to come on the show for the kissing people to support their queen.
All right, so wait for it. We'll send you the link. Hello? Yes, sir. Can you speak louder?
My name is Cecil Nathan. I call from Fargo, North Dakota.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know, I have not heard from Emmy Ryder. Emmy, you texting, but you got to call. You got to call me, Emmy. Hello? Your name and where you calling from?
Minnesota.
Yes, sir.
Michael James.
Your contribution, oh, you want to say something?
I made my contribution already. I just want to appreciate you, God. Thank you so much for the work well done. We are going to win all the way, GMB.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you very much. Hello, your name and where you calling from?
Yes, my name is Alexander Johnson, calling from Johnson Auto Repair.
Yes, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, on behalf of me and my daughter, I make a contribution of $100 from Johnson Auto Repair in Des Moines, Iowa.
The Johnson Auto Repair in Des Moines, Iowa. You and your daughter, but what about you and the daughter, ma?
Yeah, well, she stayed back there yet. She ain't come here yet.
Okay. We'll give you grace. Thank you, Johnson. Thank you. All right. Hello, your name and where you calling from? Hello, your name and where you calling from?
Hello, your name and where you calling from?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yes, this is Mama Mise from Indianapolis. I donate $150 for me and my kids.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Fagon, thank you.
Fagon, that woman really want to see you. She been calling me. And whenever she call, that's my second time telling you. You went Minnesota. She said she was coming there. Now for your business, you now say $150. You see her laughing? Fagon, do something.
Thank you. Thank you.
You yeah, eh?
I appreciate you, Fagon. One day I will see you.
I told you, Fagon.
I will see you.
Yeah, bye-bye. Whenever she comes, she said, where Fagon? I said, Fagon ain't live here. Fagon, you causing problem. We want to say, folks, let me ask John Model how our people doing. Our people in the global market. How our people doing.
1 minute.
Okay.
Ma'am, let me.
All right, let me mute John. Your name and where you calling
Play
from?
Our music. Play our music.
That's your papi. I sent small thing there for my wife through the cash app.
Okay, thank you very much, Papi. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, John, you ready? Or you want to come back?
No, I'm ready. I'm just answering phone calls. So everybody got to catch up. Everybody got a cash out number. So they're calling me and looking for your number. So
well, why they calling me? You're saying to me, John, when I get it, because if I go feeling knowing how that won't work.
Yeah.
You give it to me, we gotta put a transfer fee and everything to it. But John, how we looking? Because now they're saying the target. Are we there yet? Are we getting there? How fast and how far have we gone?
I think if we go another 2 hours, we'll get there because people.
Hey! Hey!
So people are donating. People are, I mean, I'm really encouraged about the enthusiasm. People are calling and people are donating, and everybody on the panelists and the show are doing a wonderful job actually getting people to call. We're getting people say, hey, we're giving Monday. I'm getting a lot of Monday people. So, and I think maybe by next week it will be a different ball game because there are a lot of people who are donating, but I think they feel that they will do it by Monday or by the weekend. So by Monday we'll know exactly whether we cross that threshold.
So I not to cut you off, Steven. The people were waiting. The people needed direction. The people are tired. My phone just going off crazy. Mo Ali got to go recharge his phone to come back. Steven Johnson, what's happening? Liberia have come to a place in their life that they will give and give even their lives to find this change.
And this is a strange phenomenon, Stanton. I've been very active in Liberian politics since 1997. And this is my first time seeing this kind of grassroots movement. What we saw in 1997 was a grassroots movement, but this time around, Taylor was the main, the one providing the resources. In this instance, is the flip side, where you have a grassroots movement of people wanting change, but this time around, they are themselves providing the resources. They're serving as the human fulcrum to lead that change. So this is a very strange phenomenon in our politics. The only other places we see that is in Western democracy where the people themselves lead that change. So this is strange. And Joseph Boakai brings to our politics a very new dimension and something that other politicians in the future who want to aspire for public office will have to take cue from him. Because if you want to run for public office, and now what we're seeing where the people demanding money from you, then it sends a different message. But we're seeing that on the flip side with Joseph Boakai, whereas on the government side, we see that people demanding money, government buying T-shirts, they're paying buses for people. On the JMB side, people printing their own T-shirts, people walking 3, 4, 5 miles to attend rallies. So this is a very new phenomenon, and I think
so let me stick with you. Tell him a second before we go to our sister Memenzi. This is very, very serious though. If the people give, it means that they are supporting that candidate.
And you
That's
owe them
what they do here in the United States. Donald Trump have all the money, but Donald Trump say, you know what? You want to buy my T-shirt? Buy it. You want to buy my mugshot? Buy my mugshot. Only you that's supporting Donald Trump going to do that. So you think you got the numbers? You think Unity Party has the numbers now? Because we are talking about $1 million. John Boru saying we are getting there. If we go 2 more hours, we'll always be there. 500,000, 300,000. Something strange is happening in Liberian politics. What say you?
I think, Stanton, this is beyond Unity Party. And Unity Party as a party by itself, even though it's a very huge political party, but this is a grassroots movement. So it incorporates people from different political persuasions. So whether you Unity Party, and I know ANC people contributing, I know Liberty Party people contributing, I know ACO, I know NDC, I know CDC. A lot of people contribute. There are lots of Liberians frustrated with what is happening. Let me share with you this story before I wrap up, Stanton. I read on a news outlet today, sharing Liberia, a lady had gone to the store to steal a bag of rice. And when she was caught, she said, well, she needed food for her children. That's why she stole. So people are not just begging now, people are turning to thieves. And this is the extent to which our country has degenerated unaware. And so that it is that kind of enthusiasm among that grassroots base that is driving this kind of change you're seeing across our political landscape.
Yeah, I agree. As we saw that story here, and the woman just want food to eat. It's not a good thing for her to steal, though. But again, somebody, they call me and they say, you know what? I'm going to reach out to her. I'm going to, instead of her, the 2 bag around, I'm going to give her 5 bags. And just ask her, don't go in the shop to steal next time. A woman trying to feed her children. Memenzi, this is strange in Liberia, Memenzi. She didn't go there because, she want to go and crip or something. She want to feed her children. It's not a good thing to steal, but I want you to put a mother face to this, Memenzi. Her children are home hungry for days. So talk to me. The importance of this fundraiser tonight.
As a mother and a daughter, and a sister, cousin, whatever, I think it's very important where we are right now in the country. Not just that you have mothers stealing, but you also have mothers that are willing to let their daughters go out with people that are married so that the married man can support the family.
Yes.
I think we are at a very critical stage, in the country. We can't just sit aside and wait for other people to help Liberia. I know that, I work on the Obama campaign both times. I work on Clinton campaign. And I feel that for VP JNB, I think this is a people movement. I think everyone's tired. You can stand aside and let other people come and help us fix Liberia. That's why I'm getting involved, because I think it's time that I help as well. For me, it's very important that we protect the vote. I don't think any amount is too small or too big. I've sent people to the website. I've even reached out to my American friends, whether they're white or they're Black or Asian, whatever, I'm calling them. Unfortunately, I couldn't get online early because I was in a hospital seeing patients, so I couldn't get online. So anyways, I think this is very important. We should do this again, definitely. And yeah, I'm just glad to be here.
Thank you very much, Mama Z. Let me bring in my sister Fatima. Fatima, you always come on the show and talk, speak VA, speak Pere, talk to your people. Fatima, but something strange is happening. Thank God we have the chairman over here. Mandela Cooper will be joining us on Monday. The people are asking Madam Titi that you guys should come back Monday and close on Wednesday. I don't know how you guys will take it. It's not my call, but they are asking that you guys come back Monday to continue, and Wednesday you can close. Then everybody see how much UP going to collect for this period. But let me talk to you, Fatima. Your people listening to you, they don't have enough, but the little they have. Talk to us.
CEO, I just believe in my heart that the roles of parenting and child rearing has reversed seriously under this administration. Parents are supposed to take care of their children. When I was growing up in Liberia, my mom did whatever she had to do to make sure that I got a better education and I would have food to eat in the morning. Look at our children in Liberia. They're stunted because they don't even eat breakfast. The country is so hard. To see that all of us are here today is because, like I said, the soul of our nation is at stake. Young girls are on the ballot. Young girls, not reading books, not opening their books, but opening their legs to men that they don't even want is on the ballot. Young boys are on the ballot where they were promised that their lives will be better today. They are destitute in their own nation, banging their heads on medals because they are, taken aback by drugs. I'm so passionate. Sometimes when I talk about it, it makes me cry. I'm like, today, all of us are here. We'll put our voices, our hearts, we give everything that we have to save Mama Liberia. Everybody's doing it because Liberia is all we have. I would tell my people that Liberia means more to us than anything. It has united everybody, rich, poor. Our country is all we have, and we are fighting for her soul. So all my family people know that how I feel about this. That's why you're seeing them overwhelmingly, sending their monies and putting everything into this. We need to rescue our country. I love George Weah. Don't get me wrong. I grew up with him. We grew up together in Vital in Sharifia. He used to come to my grandfather's yard. He's my personal friend. But you know what? I happen to love Liberia more. Liberia is bigger than all of us. The oldest republic on the continent. And we have absolutely nothing to show for it. Why should we go to Ghana to go take treatment when we can have hospitals in Liberia to cater to our people? Why should we travel to the United States to have hospital? When all our officials are sick, they travel. But when our poor people are sick, they don't even have beds in the hospital. My auntie husband died a few weeks ago because he couldn't get a bed in JFK hospital. So we need to let's come together for our country. Let's stop, the killings. My cousin, among the 3 missing boys, my auntie Nene's son. Okay, Siafa, he was killed. We don't know where he is. He's missing up to today. JMB is the only hope, the only man that will speak truth to our people, that will tell our people when he said this, he means it. Let's come together. Let's donate with our heart, our soul, and save the soul of our nation. Thank you for the opportunity, CEO.
Yeah, it's true. People feel the same way. We see this every evening. People say, but Stanton, why you got into this? People say, Stanton, you have no reason to be into this. It's true. But I tell them I have all and every reason to be into this. We suffer for too long to accept suffering to be the normal thing in the country. We go back to Wetton Sangalo when he said, I know what it means to walk over dead body and eat pancana and eat pan cabbage. I know what it means when you go to school and there's no teacher, no library, no equipment. I know what it means that you have to pay to get grades. I know what it means that you have to walk from Newtown up Crown Hill. You have to walk from Newtown through Vata and go all the way to Westchester and sit there in the evening for nobody to be in class. I know what it means that you go to school on an empty stomach and you come from school at 5 o'clock p.m. and the Gary is not there to eat. We're begging you. It's not about the hatred for John Managua. We celebrated him. But it's for the betterment of our country, Liberia. Look at the little girl, the little boy that call and say, I will give my recess just because I want a better tomorrow.
CEO, can I please close? You know,
Yeah, Mama, because you have to go. You're in Liberia, you have to go. It's 11:08.
Oh, wow.
But we'll continue this. So go ahead, do your closing real quick, and we got to go ahead another 30 minutes at least to give those folks that stay calling, let's give them a chance, let it call. So, call. Say you got to go. Go ahead, my man. Do your closing and leave.
Yeah, I just want to thank you all distinguished panelists. I want to say a big thank you and a big salute to our big brother, the Honorable John Molu. We can never thank you enough for the work you are doing, for the credibility you bring to the process, for the confidence you bring into the giving process. And I can tell you that history will remember you and will absorb you very positively. And thank you to all of those who gave tonight. I know my uncle Judas Sede came up here. It was a good show. I want to say thank you to the tag team of North Dakota. They've been very supportive. They gave tonight. I want to also say a special thank you to my friend Vivian Cooper who gave tonight. But there's something that just happened, Stanton. And this is the biggest one for me. I got another call to go to the gate again. The guy said somebody is out there. Imagine it's after 11 years because I just got back. And this guy walked up to me and said, oh, I got more relatives. But no, he's a stranger. He took out his Unity Party ID card. He's coming from Camp Johnson Road on his bike just to give this $10. I mean, if you saw him, you saw what it means to be a revolutionary. Came on his bike, knocked the door at Spoon TV. The guys opened the gate. He said, can you call Sister Cole? Oh, yeah. And he introduced himself. He took out his ID card. He's called Lorenzo Cooney. And I just want to say thank you. The people of Liberia appreciate you, Lorenzo, not just the Unity Party. It is said that every generation has a mission. You either betray it or you fulfill it. And tonight is a revolutionary act on the part of Lorenzo Cooney, our partisan who rode his bike tonight from Camp Johnson Road to Spoon TV. So we just want to say thank you. Our people are in this with their sweat, their blood, their money, and these elections cannot be stolen. This is a testimony that people will resist any such thing, because they have their money in it, they have their sweat, they have their blood, they have their prayers. So I want to say thank you tonight, and we'll continue to thank our people humbly as they give to the rescue mission. And may God bless all of us and get us to where we need to be. Thank you and good night.
Thank you very much, Cole. Thank you for coming on. We want to say thank you very much. We appreciate your tag team chair lady, Cole Gono, and safe drive home. I know you'll call me before you go to bed. Yeah, she laughing. Look at Steven. What are you getting fair for? Because I said the girl will call me. Nobody can try it. Let me mind my business.
So one of the musicians, of the rescue mission, his name is Jovi Thompson, the guy who made a famous Buka Dancer song. is contributing 10 United States dollars.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Let me Fagon the same message. Can you?
Fagon, you are muted.
The musician that made a song is offering to be a pool washer on that day. The guy that just left this set is offering to also be a pool washer. And that comes across from what Abdullah Mambe said. Mambe said, stop thinking because you are a PhD holder or a master's degree holder or a lecturer at a university or a director. You think we should go and look for young people to man the pools. And when the votes are stolen, you say, why did they allow themselves to be compromised? Those of you who know yourselves, whether you are a doctor, a nurse, a lawyer, academician, theologian, philosophers, we need you to be pool watchers. We need you. Volunteer. And if you don't want the money, say, I don't need the money. Indeed, we know what you stand for. And this is the time. And I want to say to anybody listening to me, you do the math. Sit at your house. If you really want to know if you are a part of history, ask yourself, between bombing, Cape Mount, and Monserrato, it's a little over 200,000 votes. How much will the rescue team take? Between Lofa, Bong, and Nimba, you have 700,000 votes plus. Ask yourself, how much will the rescue team take? Then come to Monserrato, Magibi, and Bassa, and advise yourself with over 1.2 million votes, 1,244,000 plus. Ask yourself. Today we just ran some numbers. And what did we find out? We found out that if we get 65% of the vote, which people suspect we will take in Monserrato, you would have 585,000. If you go to Nimba, and people say we'll take between 70 to 80% of the votes, you're looking at 246,000. If you go to Bong, and people suspect we'll take between 60 to 65,000, you are looking at 152,000. And if you consider Lofa, where you know his record already, he can sweep the whole place, then of course, you're looking for around 159,000. Put that number together. It's 1,144,000. But let's say he takes 1 million out of what you are predicting. And look at the total number of votes. Subtract the invalid votes. This is going to be 50% plus 1.
Yeah, and the turnout.
We did not include the Southeast. We did not include Bassa. We did not include Magibi. Take note. This will be a first round victory if we all put our money where our mouth is. The challenge is yours. The world is watching. A little girl dance here.
Let me hold you there. Let me hold you, Fagon. Fagon, let me hold you real quick because we're about to wrap this thing up.
Stanton, before you wrap up, can I say something, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And I apologize for coming on late. As you know, that I am part of the Georgia Southeast tag team. I do want to give a shout out to the team because we did raise. Not sure if I'm to say the amount of money on here, but we did raise some fund for the camping lounge, and then also we did about 3 people contributed to the fundraiser. So that's Jackie McKay and her team. I just want to say a big thank you. I don't have time to call everyone's names, okay? But I wanted to make sure that I do a shout out to the team.
Thank you very much. Thank you
guys.
Very much. Merci. Let's say this before we leave. Monday, John Model just confirmed that they will be back on Monday. If we do not have any breaking news, that he confirmed with the CEO to continue this. I know a lot of folks, the announcement wasn't put up there, but to tell you the truth, we raised hell a lot of money tonight. The Unity Party raised some good money tonight. And we're just asking you to come back.
Who tell you to announce it now?
I'm not announcing numbers. If you show me the number, I will announce it. But man, listen,
I think we would tabulate.
But it would be good to announce the numbers tonight.
No.
So that the chairman can tell the people thank you. It would be good to announce the numbers.
So listen, the number, the total number will not be announced. We'll wait for Wednesday. We'll wait for Wednesday and we announce the total numbers. But I want to say this though. Everything that Mo Ali has presented is around 600,000-700,000. Yombly came on, Senator Yombly Kanga Lawrence said they get over 14,000 poll washers. And other people are supposed to be joining them. People are taking district, precinct that they're going to feed. We asking each and every one of you. We are very, very close to this election. In 2 weeks, there will be election. If you don't speak now, you will not speak for the next 6 years or 9 years. If you are not part of it now, you will not be part of it for 6 years or 9 years. So we asking you, join the Unity Party again on Monday, and then Wednesday they will finish this thing up, and then everybody will know where they are. Okay? But I was able to peek into John Molo. You know I get camera right there. I seen the numbers. Monday, if they try me, I will call this number. I'm telling you. You know I
see that, man. They
Monday,
say if you play
me,
that small girl video, the small girl video, I know say rescue granddaughter. They say if you try it, and you play it, they will contribute another 1,500 tonight, right now.
No, but we're not leaving. I want everybody to open the phone line.
I know. I just say it's only they said they call you if you call yourself.
We got 12 minutes to go. I'm begging you guys. We'll open our phone line. Call your family member then. In the 12 minutes, we're going to get 2,500 before we leave. That's our closing statement. It will not be from me. And I want John, I beg you, in the last 12 minutes, put every collection that comes, let's make sure that we'll get to 2,005. If we get to 2,005, we'll not leave. In 12 minutes, I'm going to open your phone. You going first, Mo Ali? You going first?
No, I just want to announce this. An officer, a police officer said he will contribute 30 sacks of mineral water for senior junior high public school pooling centers and Emmanuel Community Junior High School pooling centers.
I mean, you get the police put in trouble.
I will not call the name, but I'm just saying they will tell me to say that.
But okay, so folks, this is what we're about to do. We want you to call. We got to collect 2,005. If you want us to leave, please help us to leave. We're tired. I'm hungry. We got to go, and we'll see you on Monday. But before we go, we got to raise 2,005 before we leave. We got but 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes, maybe 11 minutes because it's 7:19. I don't know what time. It's 11:19 in Monrovia. So let's go ahead. We'll open.
Let's raise it on the little girl and the other musicians. See who will win.
But send me the video. I don't have it.
Hey man, you have rescue granddaughter team. Watch what looking at JMB there.
Yeah, I'm finding it. I'm going out.
Let's see who can win tonight. We play the two songs. As the song playing, you put in the money. That quick contest. So
it's not what you have already sent in. We asking for 2,005 now. We cannot leave till you send out 2,005. You are listening to us. Let's take calls. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, talk to us. We are around the 2005 zone, my brother. Your name and where you calling from?
My name is Jusu Leo Kuyate. I'm calling from Minnesota.
I mean, you got to free me, by. You got to free me.
Yeah, I got to free you. I know that. I've already contributed $75.
Okay.
And I also want to feed the police center in Sanoye Bon County at the Sunday Public School.
Send me that in text message. I will send it to Mo Ali.
Then Mo Ali can get in touch with one Samuka Duno. I think he
just send me everything. Send me everything in the text message. But what are you sending now? The extra just to get me off this seat, my man.
No, the extra I was saying $50 on Zelle again.
$50 Zelle. Thank you. So we got $50 for my brother. Thank you very much, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. The message.
Okay, Stanton.
Yeah.
Stanton.
Yeah.
Somebody just called. I will not call the person name. I will send the info to John. They are contributing 2,005. $2,500 USD.
Oh wow.
Not 1,000. Not LD. 2,500 USD. John, I'm sending you his info. So
wait, so we done. So we're free.
Yes.
Now what the guy said. No, Eugene. The man called. He said he will contribute the 2,500 that they may announce.
But I gotta go back. I gotta go.
No, they said because the man made an announcement. He said he would. Look, Mo, you got problem.
But Chairman, don't do that. I will walk out here, though. I will leave right now. Don't do that.
No, don't go.
No, I will walk out here.
And also, a help worker is contributing $25.
No.
Don't go.
No.
You can't
go.
go.
I was crying for help. I said, help.
No, the man said he yelled to hear your voice. No, you didn't hear the man said, I'd like to hear Stanton's voice. I want the man said, and he paid 2,500.
Yeah, you hear that thing Fago say, I ain't taking it. I paid the people on 2005. Fago said, I'm going to say that. What you say, you going to contribute?
It's not you. Are you conducting this session? The man said he'd like to hear your voice.
I'm not talking about your $100. I got to leave this seat tonight. I got to go. What you say?
You will contribute. I'm driving to work, but as soon as I get to work, I will contribute.
Thank you.
I got three statements to make.
Yes.
I want to tell George here. He got helicopter to go. But we, the Liberian people, come to us and you will prepare a place for us in the presence of our enemies.
The person who wants to contribute the 2.5K is on the line, but they're not calling their name.
Thank you very much, Emmy.
Yeah, go ahead, Chief.
Wait. More, hold on. Somebody on the line. Go ahead, Emmy.
Thank you for all you do, and thanks to everybody again.
Hold on.
Thank you. Thank you, Emmy. Emmy, let me go. Emmy, I beg you, but I gotta get from this seat. The people holding me down, I beg you, Mama.
Stanton, the fellow wants to talk. Stanton, please.
It's about us now.
Okay.
It's the time for us to stand up and put our money where our vote is. Okay?
Thank you, Emmy.
Stanton, thank you.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Chief. Not calling your name. Yeah, go ahead.
So, Stanton, I just want to say thank you for all you do. And to the rest of the studio guests, I have followed this show for almost a year. I have never made a comment, neither spoken. But Mo Ali will collect the $2,500 tomorrow. It's a done deal.
Wait, I beg you, man. I want to leave for this seat. Are you setting up for me to leave for this seat, or you setting it? But you gotta help me. I can't sit here anymore.
Stanton, we've done more than 2005. We've done more. This is just a contribution to this project.
So the message is there so you can go.
For me to go tonight, right?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
No. The message,
yeah. That's it, man. The message, yeah. I get you, my man. I get you, I'm leaving. No, I get you.
Thank you. The message, yes. Thank you.
My man, the message,
yes.
What to do?
Yeah, what you say? You say why the man should go and rest tomorrow?
The man said bye.
Rest tomorrow, we got more work to do.
The man said bye.
Okay.
The man said bye.
The man said I'm going to rest tomorrow.
No, without hearing the man said bye. The man said bye.
But Steven, that's not fair.
No, you want to say that.
Fago, what you want to?
You referee?
Argument.
Are you the referee?
No. I just want to know so we can all decide.
Yeah, but it's tell a minute. Do you want to ask yourself?
You got to Fago doing me. Yeah, I know you like me, but let's see Fago doing that good. Can you call your name? Where you calling from?
Please don't call my name. I just contributed $100 money extra.
You do that $100 for me to get her and go home, right?
Yeah.
You see, Fago, the people want me to go, my man. Don't do that to me.
Hey, look.
No. Thank you, mama.
Wait.
The woman says she loves my business. Fago, don't get jealous.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I must say her son. Fago, don't get jealous about Becky back. The boy want me to go home. Thank you, mama. Thank you. Let me tell you what. Hello? Yeah, can you lower that thing that you listen to? Because I want to go home. What your contribution tonight now? If I'm going to stay keeping me here, I'm tired.
Yeah,
man.
on behalf of my family and I, Cecilia Chia and her family from Oral Gate Town. We're going to contribute $500 towards the poor washers.
Hey! Hey!
5,000 bags of water.
5,000 bags of water. $500. 5,000 bags of water.
$500.
John, you cannot keep me here any longer. I'm down to under 2,000. If I don't get that 2,005, right now down to under 2,000. Let's go to thank you, Cecilia. Mama, Cecilia, thank you. Guys, your call, I gotta go. If I'm gonna hijack that other 2005, he hijacked 2005. Hello.
Fagon, what a coat, what a white coat, my man.
The play was hot. I had to take it off. That's what money we're raising out on that.
Hold on.
Because of our country and the work that you guys are doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to donate $50. Stanton, I'm going to send it on your cash app.
Yeah, no, direct it to me. Direct it to me.
No, enough for you. Enough for you.
So see, you're going to go now. You are going to get it.
Direct it to me. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now down to 1,700. I can't do it. I ain't even waiting for Manu. I can't do it. With that 1,700, I will get up from here tonight. Let's take another call. Fagon, who called you? I can hear that phone ringing. You
yeah, Master, I can hear it ringing. Who said that calling you?
2005 for what? Where you hijacking for?
Okay, sorry. The poor can hear you. Start making flower and the poor waiting for you talk.
Okay, aside from the $100 I already donated, right now I'm sending additional $50 on the WhatsApp.
Yes.
I want to say this to.
Hello.
Go ahead, hurry, we're listening.
I want to say this to every Nigerian. This election is actually about a new Nigeria, that a war between, not a physical war, but a psychological war between the people who have attacked Nigeria criminally, sitting on the riches, versus the poor people.
Okay.
And we are on the side. We will fight it, and we'll fight it to the end.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, guys, listen, we got small more to go. You open your phone line. You open your part. More Ali talking. Somebody about to rescue me again. You rescue me.
Somebody is about to more than rescue you. Listen to this. My man, listen to this. Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to donate $10,000, okay?
10,000 what?
10,000 United States dollars.
Whoa.
Mo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mo, I'm done. You're back.
Okay, so Mo, I will send your information to John Molu so he can get in touch with you directly. And today, we share something in the backdoor discussion. People who are contributing 5,000, 2,500, 10,000, this and that. Next Wednesday, JNB will call you live on the show to say thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
If I'm gonna continue,
why are you calling? Somebody say you are coming to call now.
My dogs are bagging. Let me see. Maybe I get.
No. Let it talk them. Wait. Let it talk. The ambulance will come for the dog. Why are you calling, man? The ambulance will come for the dog. What is my problem? Hey, Moyatino.
If I'm gonna ambulance can come for your daughter in America, our daughter then they get ambulance.
Pay 3,000 for the dog to go see therapy. How can I tell you that?
They get it. They take $3,000 see therapy. The guy said, sit. Sit. And that's it. That one was gone.
Don't say dog. Say you pay 3,000 for the issue. They call it issue.
He said, bring the dog by the next day. I said, I'm begging you. I will treat them myself.
Call your dog for me before we go to the next session. Where your dog for me?
I got 3. One is Sean with a spoon, Aubrey with a spoon, and Stump with a spoon.
Look at dog me.
You talk directly?
Yeah, that name with a spoon.
So the dog by the dog.
Hold on. I have somebody else that want to contribute.
Go ahead,
Okay.
So the person who is contributing the 10,000 is Musa Fofi Fofana. Musa Fofi Fofana. I'm going to send his info to John Molu so that he can get in touch with him directly.
Thank you. Memezi, go ahead now.
Okay. Can you hear him?
Not too loud.
Yeah, I'm hearing you guys.
Okay.
Johnny again. I have to take my cousin from his studio, so I'm doing additional $200.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
Thank you so much, cuz.
So
I want to know the rest of my cousins.
We're looking for 1,005.
Yeah, what the rest of my cousins?
The people that don't want me to announce, I will announce it to them.
Okay. Nancy, we got to 1,005. See you.
Can somebody please send 1,005? I gotta go. Fago can get it. Somebody donated 10,000, 2,005. They still want 1,005. Can somebody help us?
And you say your dog needs snotty with a spoon, the other one needs
the dollar get crew near baby. The dollar needs snotty. Get away from here.
Let's go. We got 1,005 to go.
No, come here.
I see the chairman smiling and laughing tonight. More y'all did well. More y'all did well. And I bring what even ready here.
Yeah.
Y'all keep calling, please. Stanton gotta go.
Yeah, we just a 1,005. Come on, guys. I'm begging you, man. Can you once again, Fatima, please? Can you call AB to help me? Fatima, we can hear you.
And Snotty not making laws. Snotty with a spoon and making laws. Look at that kind of thing.
Them one who not kind of we know not near when CEO rescue come in.
All right, so the announcement. Fatima Kono Kewelling. I have somebody calling from overseas. They have an announcement to make for the 2 kids that made a contribution. So please go ahead. Hello, you there?
I forgot. We'll come back to close. Give me 2 minutes.
I got 2 minutes for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is God's water. Chairperson for the National Youth Unit Party, USA and Canada.
Yeah.
Our contribution to Unity Party is $100, but I'm moved by the contribution from the 2 kids tonight.
Yeah.
The kids, the first one contributed, I think, $20, which was with recent money, and another bit of that came on. At this point, the Youth Congress is giving 1 year's scholarship to the 2 students that just called and donated to this process. 1 year's scholarship in any school that they are attending. And the first payment of the scholarship will be made available on Tuesday through Lasene, who is the chairperson for the students and the first-time voters at the level of Unity Party. So kudos to them, and we'll hear from us on Tuesday. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, we got John Malu. John, you can come in. John, you can come in. You are muted. Unmute your mic.
The rescue mother and I just wanted to thank some of the group of people and groups that have been supporting our effort. So I'm not here alone. I got a whole team of 20 people behind me. They're on the phone. So it's not a one-man show. And I just want to thank my team for the effort they're making, including Mimizi. It's actually part of that team. So particularly, I wanted to thank the Patriots, right? Joyce, Kennedy, and Seattle Carton Taylor. They have been raising money on their own and giving it directly to us through Centro Morovia. The Sisters of the Rescue Mother, they have been doing wonderful as well. Friends of Liberia, Joe Boakai, they sent 20,000 to Liberia on their own accord.
Whoa!
The Patriots sent 6,000. The Sisters of the Rescue Mother sent $6,950. The JMB JKK for Washington, they sent $1,100. The CGB Professionals sent $3,000. The Friends of JMB in Europe, they just sent, I think, 27,468 kronos. That's about $2,500. Recently, I saw the poor Washington that went to Liberia. They sent about $15,799, and they converted that into about $3 million. So the rescue model just wanted for me to, and myself, we wanted to say thank you to all these groups that have been raising money on their own without any pressure. They are coming to us and sending the money to Morovia, and we are encouraging every other group that are doing that to continue to do that with us.
And John, let's not forget even those that are not able to contribute, in, in dollar amounts or Liberian dollar. Thank you for them volunteering to be poll watchers. That's important as well.
Yes.
Well, we're going to also thank the group in Minnesota and the group in, I think Bo Ali took it, I think it was North Dakota or Iowa, the chapter. And we are challenging all chapters in the U.S.
Okay.
Now, on Monday, if you don't bring your chapter here and contribute, you have bad dream. I'm warning you. Monday, out of 50 states, we get 2, balance 48. So we expect 48 state chapters. What are that $25? You got to come here on that day.
You got to come strong.
Small children can get a visa money. The whole state chapter in America, you get all by ya. Will not accept it. And I know they will run with the headline tomorrow, say, Fagon say, if you don't give money, you will have bad dream. Because when JMB said, if you think you will steal our vote and we sit down, we will not accept it.
We will protect
if you steal it, it will not be good. It will be the end of the country. You know the old man king also said, whoever steal my chicken, like they will fire it. You start crying. Oh, the man won't kill me. Oh, you want to steal the man chicken? But those of you who gave today, let's hear too from the chairman saying a big thank you to you. We're still waiting for more donations, but thank you coming from Mama C, thank you coming from Bintush, and then thank you now coming from the chairman also. Steve, where you will be the last.
Well, thank you very much, Vakon, and wow. I'm shaking here.
It's okay.
And I'm also sharing tears like Fatuman as well. And I'm very excited and proud to be a Liberian today.
Yes.
For what you've done. You have done what is very uncommon in our body politics, where ordinary Liberians who love their country are now beginning to see the dawning of a new day. And they are ready to support an icon of integrity that will set the pace for progress and development. And I want to thank Mr. John Malou very much for his hard work. And I want to thank CEO Mr. Vagon. My salute to you.
Thank you.
You earn my respect.
Thank you.
And all of you, gorgeous, gallant ladies, and Secretary General Moali, thank you. All I can say on behalf of the leadership of the Unity Party tonight is that Mr. Stephen Johnson, thank you. Let me not forget you, brother. You and the Class Reloaded family. We have raised the bar of leadership in Liberia tonight by what we have done. And I can assure you, as the chairman of the party, we will not let you down. You have spoken loud and clear. Liberians home and abroad have been yearning for this moment and for this day. By God's grace, Joseph Newman Boakai and the rescue team will not fail you. It is time that Liberians everywhere stand up for the mother's land. Let their voices be heard. Let us be the bosses for our country, not political leaders who will come and hijack the future. Today I was driving through town and I saw a blind couple being led by their little son of 6 years old, moving from place to find food. What kind of country is that? That people would live in such abject poverty with no hope. But what you've done tonight is a clear demonstration. And Mama Liberia is proud of all of you for what you've done. And let me give you my word as a chairman. The entire rescue team is deeply grateful to you. Look at the policemen. What do they earn in this country? What do they earn? Look at the kids who give in their recess. These are not just ordinary moments. It's a moment of sober reflection for a new Liberia. and we'll stand up. We'll fight for that new Liberia. Yesterday, when you guys were showing the house of Samuel Twe house in South Africa, I couldn't sleep. How do you guys will be so wicked?
Mansions.
When our people are dying of hunger, they're looting our nation, running it down the toilet. Enough is enough. Liberians will never allow this again. And I'm proud to be a Liberian for what all of you have done tonight.
Yeah.
Joe Boakai, Senator Cohn, and the entire rescue team, rescue mother, all the senators, rescue daughters, rescue stepchildren, rescue grandchildren. We are deeply grateful for what you've done tonight. And God bless you. Let's hold together. This is what Liberia needs from our children so that we can rescue this country. The money will go towards the intended purpose. Yes. I give you my word. And God bless all of you. Thank you so much.
Before you go, we'll clap for you. But before you go, it is our understanding that the train departs Monrovia for a 3-day visit to Bong County, beginning on Friday, where they will enter District 7 and then District 6, and that is in Bon Mines. They will be there in District 7. They will go to Tutota, District 6, and then they will move on to Sanoye for another meeting. They will have lunch in Swakoko Town, District 5, and they will move on again. They will be in Bong County from Friday to Sunday. You are the chairman of the party. Fill us in on what you hope to achieve when you enter Belafana, Winsway, and that is the Lofaro and that of Batatwa. Tell us what we should expect as a people and as a nation when the rescue train enters Bong County, to be precise, with the rescue leader, Joseph Numa Boakai.
You know, Mr. Fagon, I have been privileged to be on most of the trips. We were in the West in Liberia, and we saw older women who were crying and say, Joe Boakai, please win this election so that our children will be seized. Our children will be rescued from Kush. A lady who owned a child, she has been fighting hard to send to school, has left school and lived in a graveyard. These are the agony Liberians are battling with right now. As we move to Bong County, I expect nothing less. Mr. Fagon and the panelists, wherever we went, wherever we go, it remains the same. Liberians are coming out. They are tired. The expectation is high. And the Senate Barry and I were discussing the other day, praying to God to give us wisdom to get the right people on board, because Liberians need a country. As we move to Bong County, I will expect massive turnout of Bong citizens in these districts coming to pledge the support to the rescue mission. And we will go to Holofa. We're going to go to Lofa, the county of our Senate bearer. And I expect nothing less than over 99% of Lofians from every corner coming to give a rousing welcome to a man the Liberian people have anointed to lead this mission, the rescue mission. And so as we go, keep us in your prayers. But we're going in the trenches, knowing that the Liberian people are tired with drugs, with poverty, with bad governance. And for once, I believe our ancestors will be clapping in their grave that their children are standing up for a great country. There was a time that Liberia was the only country that had a 5-star hotel. There was a time Liberia was the only referral hospital in Africa. Where are we today? All those glorious days have gone. And the war is fought for nothing. We've lost over 300,000 people. You see people still stealing. The good days are still coming with Joe Boakai. And I'm very proud of what happened tonight. It gave me courage. And I want to thank all of you for everything. We will not let you down by the grace of God. Thank you.
Thank you.
Eugene, you are muted. Eugene, you are muted.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chairman Luther Tappert. Thank you so much for your contribution tonight. We know fully well that we'll be back here on Monday, but the man behind the joeboakai.com. Again, before I bring in the Honorable John Malou, I want to say to you, simple I bring English, www.joeboakai.com. Simple. www. If I want to change it in song quickly, the way you're quick to make song, don't you bother with your friend in the market. You just say www. Your friend will just say joeboakai.com. That's it. You reach there, you will see donate. Under donate, you will see volunteer. Hey, you want cook? Hey, you want carry food? You put it there. You go to volunteer. You put your name. You put your phone number. Then you say, I want cook. Honor volunteer. You want get money? You get money there. For those of you in America who ain't get it tonight, all you got to do, just put $1 sign, and then you spell Joe Boakai. That's all. That's all. Just put $1 sign. JOEBOAKAR. BOAKAR. Just put $1 sign. Just like then you put JOEBOAKAR. The money will just go kring for the Zelle. The reason why I'm talking to you, because y'all can say to the hungry man now, come here.
I will be there, Steven Johnson.
Wait. Let me call the number. 202-235-6036.
No, driver will show me a salary.
Wait. Where you and Bintu coming from?
But no
explanation.
Every that security mail. Every that security mail, my man. That every guy,
former 102.
That's why I asked. So, anyway, Stanton, you are not here. We got the closing of the Honorable Chairman. We have not gone to the Secretary General yet because he will be the last. Say he let us receive BB money, especially from police people and Soya people. We're keeping to be the last.
Patrick Sulu call General Master tomorrow.
But Patrick Sulu said get money. You didn't see it. Patrick Sulu get money. Eugene Nangbe get money. Samuel Tue get money. And last Stanton,
Patrick Sulu get money through his sister from Minnesota.
Thank you. We know these things, but we don't talk. And make it talk, we just explain it at all.
But now, my man, so I beg you, Fagon, let's do this. So we done, right? No, Adi. They pay the money, right? So I want to say thanks to everybody. We got 11 minutes. We're going to do our closing. Don't forget, Spoon Talk will be back tomorrow, and Steven Johnson will go to the class reloader.
And the chairman just did his closing, so you can make a round to release him.
That people at Empire, I will tell you.
10 minutes to my birthday. 10 minutes to my birthday.
Tomorrow, Mohammed Ali.
10 minutes to my birthday.
Y'all do not put Mo Ali in a situation. We don't want to hear anything.
No, I contribute though.
No, I who want call Mingo? Who want call Mingo phone?
We get to
contribute. Now you Samuel to who want call Mingo phone?
But look at the thing Mo Ali say. I want get inside A.
Samuel to read the stealer.
I read the stealer in account. Be what? What that call Mingo?
Stealer like Red Bull money. Say don't call Mingo.
Yeah, don't put it in the console of data, Ali.
Yo, how much ask your birthday, Mo?
Now, how do I can tell them people money? You can say when you
don't put our money in the console of data account.
Yeah, that work for money. It will go in the PFL account, and for then you find it in consolidated.
Consolidated.
So I got a calculator told the guy give me oh. You're in the road for money. Then you tell me which account to find it in 7 times. Don't know. Oh man. Come on. Did that. Chairman, we want to say thank you, Chairman. We appreciate your presence
Thank you
on the
very
show.
much.
We still got to get word from John Balu. We still got to get a word from him before he leaves. Yeah. We got the chairman and we need John Balu before he leaves, and then we can do our closing.
Okay. Before the chairman leave, Dr. Tape, thank you for coming on and giving us the support. And my only call to you is tell everybody in America, when you're raising money in Georgia, you're raising money in Alabama, it doesn't matter where you raise the money, they must send the money to you in Monrovia.
Exactly.
Money shouldn't stay in our cash app. The money shouldn't stay in our account. Every day that money is not in Monrovia, you're delaying campaign activity. So please, please, please send the money immediately. Even at $2 you collect, send it to Monrovia. If you don't want to send it to us, just send it to Monrovia. The bank account is there, and we can send you the wire transfer number for you to send the money to Monrovia. So I just wanted for you to continue to emphasize that to everyone. They don't have to send the money to us. We just need receipt. Once they send the money to you, you have it. We're 100% sure you have a system in place to spend that money wisely and to make sure that you're using the money the way it's supposed to be used. I just wanted to close and say thank you to the Spoon family and everybody on the panel today, and also Class Reloaded. This is an important event. If we don't protect the vote, there's no democracy, and there's no need to have election. And whether we believe it or not, whether we are Liberians or we are foreigners, whether we are white and black, everyone believes something is going to go wrong. I mean, that's almost guaranteed. You talk to Americans, you talk to Europeans, you talk to just about everyone. The first thing they ask you, you think they're not going to cheat? And we shouldn't sit by and let people cheat us, and then we start crying and complaining. Yes, so we got to be preventative. And the only way we will prevent this from happening is to give our $1 and our $2 to make sure that Monrovia, the Joe Boakai, the United Party, and the rescue team have the resources, because they're not going to recruit 14,000 people per month just by talking. It's not going to work out. These people need to eat. These people need to have phone. They need to have data in their phone so that they can make phone calls if they see something wrong. So you really, as Liberians, on Spoon Network alone, there are about 27,000 followers that come through Spoon. So even if half of you give us your little $100, $200, by Wednesday, we have the money that is needed to make this happen. So again, we are calling on every Liberian and individually in every group. I mean, there are a lot of Liberians group that are looking for money for Joe Boakai and the rescue team, and we encourage you to continue to do that. We don't want to stop you from raising funding, but just make sure that the money is accountable and that it's in Monrovia. The last thing I wanted to say, just to wrap up, I want to thank Mr. Honorable Joe Boakai for giving us the opportunity. Believe it or not, I have been involved in Liberian politics since 1997, and I have donated a whole lot. But for the first time, I'm not donating to an individual. Joe Boakai is saying, separate me from the party finances, separate me from the campaign finances. You can't find any history in Liberia wherein somebody say, don't give me money direct, because I don't want to commingle my personal funds with campaign funds. Every other campaign I have donated to, I walk to the standard bearer, I get them money. Okay, nobody really gave money to the party, nobody gave money to and Joe Boakai believe that transparency start at election day. This is why he believed this was going to be tough, right? Changing the mind of people who have never done this before. It's not going to be easy, right? But I think we have come a long way, and we are encouraging everyone. If you have never done anything for Liberia and you have never stood for anything, stand for protecting the vote. Stanton, thank you and the Spoon family for giving us this opportunity. Even though we are paying you to do this for us, your own sacrifices is more than the money that we can pay to occupy this space for 3-4 hours. Thank you.
Again, we want to say thank you, John Malu. We want to say thank you to the chairman, Chairman Reverend Luther Tappet. We appreciate your presence on the show. I believe you guys will be speaking to the CEO, Madam Titi Kanen, and we will know the way forward. We want to say thanks.
Again, folks, tomorrow we'll be back with a beautiful show. A lot of stuff happening. You understand that George Manawia is taking helicopter ride to the southeastern part of the country. Join us tomorrow for a wonderful show. Tomorrow we'll be paying host to Chief Cyril Allen. He will be our guest. We'll squeeze him and we'll have a wonderful, wonderful program. But to them, don't forget, this information remain constant. You can still send in your contribution. Okay. I'm pleased because Unity Party, the rescue team, John Spoon and said, you know what, we want to come on your show. They brought in the class reloader. So thank you very much, Stephen Johnson, for your participation and representing the class reloader tonight. And let me say this, what I'm seeing, the message I'm getting about what was collected today is very impressive. Though they asked me not to say, but by Monday I'll probably sleep. I will say something. But
if you sleep, you will fall down.
Yeah, let me fall down. Yeah, Mama. Yeah,
is it possible and for class reloaded as well, the banner right there that shows the Cash App, $ Joe Boakai, or the phone number and the cell, is it possible to run that banner?
We gotta pay for it. We will pay for it.
Okay.
I didn't understand the question. You talk about it on our page.
I just really want that on your page, if possible.
Oh yeah, I mean,
yeah, they can share the flyer on the page.
More Ali will speak. More Ali will speak to the CEO.
Because even though this ends now, I want to have, there should be a continuation of people donating. Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, more Ali will talk to Madam Titi tomorrow, and they will straighten it up. Yeah. Mr. Modu, I received some money that mistakenly folks sent to my account. Transfer fee, but let me tell you how much I received. I want to be very fair on the show. Mistakenly, because they shouldn't have sent it. I don't know whether I will be allowed to send it to you. Some things just don't work in accordance with the law that govern money transfer. Rosita Fire sent $50. Emmy Redder sent $100. Marcel James from JCWC sent $250. Manny Paquet sent $40. Jeremiah Daniel sent $75. I'm only allowed to read these things once. If you didn't write them down, then please forgive me.
I got people writing them down. Don't worry. I got people writing them down.
We're gonna go ahead and send that amount to you.
I'm going to suggest this. You don't need to send it since we are paying again next week. You just tell us the total.
No.
That you get confused. How you get confused? I get nothing to do with the radio station. This is exactly what 720 can tell Joe. We are
account for the money before you.
Keep it separate.
All right, folks. I want to say thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, John. And then we'll go back to the team to do the closing. Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So they're bringing our sister, Memesi, your first time joining up. Memesi level. Oh, why John Malu run away and woman run away? What's going on? No, John Malu left and the woman left. Let me my business. All right, Fatima, go ahead.
Well, CEO, the fellow panelists, to all of our millions and millions of viewers around the world, I just want to say,
hey, America now will say again, Jenna. America now will say, hey, visa restriction.
On who?
Go ahead, I'll finish. I can't say that to you. You know you're my partner.
I gotta eat my driver. Fatima, hold on. Every listening to you, Fatima. You missing. Tell Amy that you missing. Let's go.
My voice, I'm even. To all of our viewers all around the world, we just want to say thank you for everything, for all of the donations. Like I say, we are fighting for the soul of our nation. It takes each one of us to make sure this dream comes true. Liberia is all that we have. Our children need to be protected. Our women need to be protected. Our young men need to be protected. I want young girls growing up to have future husbands in the future. And if at all Kush kills all of them, we won't have that. We're begging all of us, donate to joeboakai.com. put your money where your mouth is and put
Can we
your mouth
pause the
there.
show and tell me and sing my
Yeah.
birthday song? It's my birthday now.
We'll sing your birthday somewhere. Then please. To our VAR people as well, we are begging you. We connect here with Manina. He bear coco mo we are ma. We bas baka ko melo. Kai kwa awai mo bo me basa. Awai mo basa. Awai I jebe si da mo boelo. Mo boelo. Mo na gbira nyang ana chakla mo bo. We connect here. We jacket Joe Boakai ma. We basa manyaja me fe. We baika kuma. CEO. Look at me speaking for to CEO. CEO. Thank you also to CEO and all the panelists here. Thank you.
America said it with
no, listen. If I don't do it, I gotta put it up. Wait, more, Ali, more. This is one of the more. America come to put visa restriction on Joe I see why they put visa restriction on D-Max coming here. But no, we gotta read this. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, listen more. We'll see your brother soon, but this is about America saying they're bringing visa restriction. This is the Secretary of State, Tony.
Policy number
no, I'm not calling it. Joe, where we have a plane ride going to the southeastern part of the country. This is why the people are saying, folks, share this. Yagazi, can you share this, please? You guys seeing it, right?
Yeah.
So Prince, let me say Prince, my brother Steven. I know you to like you, but I like you now because I see the information, Steve. Steve, look at it. Anthony, this is today, 9/27/2023.
They will wait for you.
Visa restriction policy on undermining democracy in Liberia.
Okay.
Anthony J. Blinken, Secretary of State. The United States is committed to supporting and advancing democracy in Liberia and around the world. Today, the Secretary is saying, I am announcing a new visa restriction policy under Section 212A, 3C of the Immigration and Nationality Act of those undermining democracy in Liberia. I dare to let the close spoon network down again. I dare them to close spoon network down.
I don't want peace. I don't want peace.
No, you listen. I want everybody now to share this. You can see, share this thing. Share this thing. Let Joey close spoon network down. Listen,
Anthony Blinken and my cousin.
This policy will take effect in advance of the upcoming election. So they will do it in advance.
Oh, yes.
Stephen Johnson, they will do it. They're not waiting for election.
They're not waiting.
They're about to kill. They're about to restrict. They're about to undo and redo and do. But let's read. Under this policy, the United States will pursue visa restriction for those believed to be responsible for or complicit in undermining democracy in Liberia, including through manipulation or wrecking of the electoral process, use of violence to prevent people from exercising their right to freedom of association and peaceful assembly. Your call, Justice Minister Musa Dean. Musa Dean looking for a green card in America. You call him. You call the police IG. You call him. They are beating people every day. You call them. I read. I will continue. But man, why you tell it now? Who tell it now?
They take it out.
No, it's still on.
It's
still there. I heard y'all laughing. Y'all looking for me. I mean, I'm on Molu team. Molu left. I came on.
All right, so it's up now, right, Mama? We come to you and Molu's story. We don't know what's going on, but we're talking. So, yeah, man. We really Molu. You run behind Molu. Molu now tell you to go back on the show before the people know. Then you can let's go ahead. Listen, this is very important. To prevent people from exercising their rights to freedom of association and peaceful assembly, use of measures designed to prevent political parties, voters, civil society, or the media. Or what? The media. Or what? Spoon Network. Or what? Class Reloaded. All the media station and hold it your own close. I dare you, you'll try it. Some of y'all will not see where you're at.
But we don't cool now. Or the media from what?
Or the media from this disseminating their views, or engagement in any other activity designed to improperly influence the outcome of the election.
Hey!
Certain family members of such person may also be subject to restriction. So not only you, they will go after your wife and your children. Person who honor my democracy in Liberia, including in the lead up to doing law and following Liberia 2023 election may be found ineligible for U.S. visa under this policy.
Hey, Papa.
The visa restriction policy announced today will apply to specific individual Edwin Snow, specific individual Samuel Twain, specific individual John Manuel and family, and it is not directed at the Liberian people or the government of Liberia. Target visa restriction. Target.
Did they call name?
I call the name. Target. The decision to impose visa restriction reflects the commitment of the United States to support Liberia's aspiration to have free, fair, transparent election. Folks, Fagon, we started our show here to raise money. And the Liberian people are seeing through what the United States government.
I told you the point in the warehouse watching the show. You don't believe me? Why you don't
There
believe
is no way we will sit down here and the Liberian people will cry to go back into 14, 16 years of civil war.
I told them the point in the warehouse watching
There
the
is
show.
no way we will sit down here and every day we come and Joya and people try to rig the election. David Eto Brown must listen. There is no way you will manipulate this thing. I'm talking to Isaac Zan, the data coordinator, Isaac. I'm talking to the magistrate. I'm speaking to the commissioners. There is no way they will try to rig this election and they think that the people will stop. And I will say this. This is huge. This is today, Stephen Johnson. This is today.
The biggest news.
This is today. And we will discuss it tomorrow. Let me hear from you guys. Let me hear from my sister, Memense, first. Then we'll talk about this issue while we do our closing. Go ahead, Mama.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for having us on. This was a great night. I think I stated this was a people-powered movement. The Liberian people tired. Everybody tired. You know, you're sending money home, you know, or people home suffering, people that are eligible, don't have jobs. You know, there has to be a better way of life for Liberia. Liberia's better days cannot be behind her. You know, we had the best hospitals, we had the best schools in the region. Now we're just behind. It hurts to even hear some of the government officials speaking. It's embarrassing, honestly. You know, we have qualified Liberians in the diaspora and on the ground. You know, I believe that VPJNB is the best candidate for us, for Liberia. I think there's a great support behind him. There are lots of people that want to see this, see him succeed. The whole point is to protect the vote. If you can donate $1, $5, every little bit counts. Of course, we want more. We'll be back and better. And if you don't have any money, you can volunteer. We need volunteers. We need lots of volunteers because we don't want any foolishness at the polls. Okay. At some point we just have to, be realistic. There's high possibility that, this can possibly be corrupted. Yes, people are complaining that we're saying that people are going to cheat. But if you're not complaining that people will cheat, it may be that you're not going to win. So you have nothing to lose. So thank you for having us on. This was a great night. I believe this was very successful, and it's great meeting all of you. And I'm in the background.
Why you been hiding? You should be part of the show. I would say you hiding yourself. Then you say great meeting all of you. You gotta come on the
That's
show.
what I'm saying. I work in the background. Do better work in the background. But I was asked to come on.
Who asked you? Who asked you?
My team, John, Archie, The people.
Oh, John, I left with the John, I left with.
I got you.
I thought I was done. I thought I was done. You know,
Thank
I
you,
follow.
Mama.
You know,
Well,
if you follow
no,
the
thank
leader,
you.
I
You
just
welcome
follow
all
the
the
leader.
time. You always welcome. It's good to have the women voices added to this discussion. I want to say thank you very much. Again, our regards to you and your family.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Now I can leave.
You are officially allowed to leave.
Okay.
You gotta know
All right, thank you.
John drive all the way. If he's not waiting, you're allowed to leave.
We're not talking about bye.
Okay, bye. You know, she take my joke too. That's sweet. Listen, before you guys come here with your closing, I got Toba Yenswa, and I want to announce Boima Kamara, former finance minister. He's volunteering. He will be a pool washer on one of these at one of these precincts. He will be a pool washer. Congrats to him. And he's not too big to say, I want to stay there. I want to watch the process. He said he will be there. He will watch the process. So congrats to former finance minister Boima Kamara. Let me bring in Toba Yenswa with this information coming in. Folks call him and they want to express. We will not take forever because we have to go. But Councillor Yenswa, talk to us with the information breaking in the wire right now.
Stanton, thank you. And even to add to that, the U.S. Deputy Assistant Secretary for West African Affairs, Michael Hurt, is going to Liberia from the 27th to 29th. So this is a preemptive strike on individuals who they perceive. Trust me, when the U.S. come up with these kind of statements, they already know those individuals that they are targeting, and they know already who are involved into those things. Stanton, just remember, I came on your show a couple of days ago and expressed frustration on how the National Election Commission was behaving and why the commissioner needed to do, and the board of commissioners, and I made our recommendations on your show and said, Stanton, if you can record October 2017, the Supreme Court of Liberia ruled about the same voter roll that we are talking about. 6 years later, we go into another election, and the confusion lawsuit about the same voter roll issue. The commission should have taken action to avoid, mitigate some of these things that are happening. And so for the U.S. to issue visa restriction on Liberia, for us, it is not strange.
And thank you very much. Thank you, Councillor. Today, U.S. Signed into their own immigration, homeland security, that Israel will be visa-free, and 13 other countries. But to give us the opposite, say they will give restriction to some of our political leaders, senators, and you know, this is about rigging election. The people are crying. This man just went into the country today, and the first strike him out. But let's wrap this thing up because the guys got to leave.
Stay down because people are still acting reckless. They are still acting reckless. The United States, the international community, do not want to see Liberia retrogressed. The U.S. spend a lot of resources. We know how much on mail alone the United States and other countries and EU spent in Liberia for our peace. 250,000 people died because of the nonsense that happened in 1985.
I know we're having tomorrow. I know if you have the chance. I know if you have the chance, we want to bring you on tomorrow. We want to say thank you very much, Toba Yenswa. Thank you for calling in, sir.
We will not be silent. We will not be silent as Liberians will speak out. Thank you.
Thank you. So Stephen, let me start with you. Stephen. My man, this guy just went to Liberia though today, and they're striking, and they're saying that do not. So the people are listening to us. Exactly. Irregularities are taking place, and the people they are mad. They are mad, and they're saying that you talk to me, Steven.
Stanton, let me say this: if you look at the history of violence in the MRU, you realize that most of it started because Liberia, the U.S. allowed Liberia at the time to degenerate into chaos. That particular civil war spillover, you saw Sierra Leone witness one of the most brutal civil war where people were amputated. It spilled over into Guinea. It spilled over into Africa. We saw that wave blowing. Now, the U.S. is also dealing with the Wagner interference into Africa and all of those things. Now, so they do not want Liberia to be volatile, because a volatile Liberia would be one of the easiest routes to destabilize the sub-region, especially ECOWAS and MRU nation. Now, mind you, Stanton, the basis upon which most of our conflicts was hinged upon was the rigged election of 1985. Because the reason why elections are important is because it represents the will of the people. When the people vote against you as a president, that they do not want you, you have no legitimacy. If you attempt to steal that, it means that you there illegally. You saw that in the US when Americans voted against Trump. And this is why you see they're trying to punish everybody who was involved in presenting the argument as if to say the election was rigged, because they know that the foundation upon which America is built is on the electoral system. It is that only avenue available to people to alter the government. When that particular avenue is removed, and when the people cannot seek redress in the court system, it leads to violence. It leads to violence. Because if I feel aggrieved, Stanton, and I go to the court, I can't get redress, what do you think I will do to you if you wrong me? I will attack you. And so to avoid that, that's why the U.S. is very concerned. And so this should be a warning to people who you see passing around. More we're talking about, and Elena stole it in 2005, stole it in 2011, was stealing.
And they're coming out saying it.
Exactly.
They are saying it. The word listen to them.
This is something said by officials of government. They're saying it in chat rooms. They're not hardly you talk to them on the phone. They're saying it, bragging about it.
Wow.
But the good news is, besides these visa restrictions, there are other, because rigged election is a violation of international laws. And so you could be subjected to the ICC. We see the last time the ICC wrote the Sierra Leone president, Madabio, when he came to the UN to ask him for a special meeting on the sidelines, a very crucial meeting. And that meeting is intended to put him on his guard that he risks being a victim of international investigations of human rights abuse, atrocity against his people. So it's important, and that's why I'm happy that this news. And the real reason I'm happy is that this news is coming on the eve or on the foundation of when we decided to raise money for poor washer. So it lends credibility to our effort here. It gives us more motivation why our people should contribute more and why we all should be concerned about amending the vote, because while the Americans will do it from the global perspective, the sanction, the visa restriction, at the local level, we have to protect our votes.
Wow. Mo Ali, and let me read this more. And again, happy birthday to you, my brother, but this is about liberal politics. Under this policy, the United States will pursue visa restriction for those believed to be responsible for or complicit in undermining democracy in Liberia, including through manipulating or rigging of the electoral process. Mo, who the message going to?
That message could be going to plenty of people. The first group of people is going to, that are people sitting to election commission. Those are the first line of people who can accept for cheating to happen. The second group of people that government officials who will go and coerce them. The third group of people, security people that they will use to coerce the neck. But also, some media entities are not exonerated from this. Because, for example, when a man like Philip Brown, who calls himself a veteran journalist in this country, begin to publish that we sat down here and ECOWAS and AU and UN connived and stole elections in 2005 and 2011, and they gave it to Unity Party, so when George Weah steal the election, the country will not burn. He is also undermining democracy. Those kind of people who are parading and masquerading as journalists, they are also targets. So media entities and journalists are not exonerated. The one who can sit down and deliberately lie and bring fake information. Let me tell you, false information is also a factor that undermines democracy. People who carry false information around. So you got
Radio Kigali in Rwanda.
Yeah, you got NEC. You got government officials. And the president is not exonerated from that. you have security forces who they will use to intimidate, and you have people in the media. Somebody just said and say, oh, they rigged election 2005, they rigged election 2011, so until we are rigged, nothing will happen. People like Philip Brown then, they are target on our list. The kind of reckless statements they make. So don't just sit there and say, oh, because I'm in the media and so I cannot be targeted. You telling people, you say you media guru, you got newspapers. You telling the president to rig the election because it happened before. It happened early time, so it will happen now. Here is it. We live to bear witness how ECOWAS in the West, in fact, it didn't say AU, it said in the West. In the country, when you say the West, the first country that comes to mind are the US. How ECOWAS in the West, meaning the United States of America, twice overturned presidential elections in favor of Unity Party, EJS, and JMB. The George Weah Civil War. This man is saying, Philip Brown, news media man, the man who owns newspaper, he said America and ECOWAS. He said George Weah won the election and they turned the result in his favor. Now, the kind of people that undermining democracy, they will be targeted. Philip Brown, he's a very corrupt man. His thoughts are corrupt. What he published is corrupt. These are the people they will be targeting. They are not exonerated from it. So those are the group of people that they will target on the visa restriction.
Let me go to Fatima because we got to go home. But I know you guys will join me tomorrow as we do this story. Fatima?
I just believe that, this is just to tell people don't try our votes because America is putting restrictions and they mean it. We, the Liberians, we are woke. We're not sleeping. We mean business. We want our voices to be heard. There should be a warning across the board. Mrs. Lasana should understand that this election is one of the most important elections of our lifetime, and we're not taking it for granted. And I'm super, super excited that on the day that we are raising funds for poll watchers, this is happening. You see how God works? CEO, don't be singing cruise songs or nothing because most of them is about God. So God stepped in and is saving the state. There's for little kids to donate their lunch monies to this cause. It has to be God. So, I'm just overwhelmed and I'm happy for this day, for this moment, for me to be a part of it. Thank you all.
Thank you, Fatima. Fagon. So this is where we are, Fagon. And thank you very much, Stephen, Mo Ali. We want to say thanks to Memenzi. Thanks to everybody that joined us today. The chairman, JMB, Yombly. We want to say thanks to everyone that will be joining again on Monday. But Fagon, take us home on this. I'm getting scared, Fagon, that America is now focused on Liberia. They were Eto Brand Lasana talking to us like we're living with her, like we are babies, like the people beg her to take the position. Azizan, the director for IT, he coming always own story and saying why it's from 800 and some more to 900 and some more. No explanation. They say they will get back to us. Tomorrow they are going to the Supreme Court, Fagon. Reason being they cannot give the Liberian people the FRR. People are saying, Senator, then they are on tape. They are in chat room saying they will rig the election. They're doing everything to rig the election. The CDC folks. Joe said he will win 110 because he believed that with all the money he getting from all those companies, they will suppress the vote and they will rig the election. The American people are hearing and they are hearing well, Fagon. Give us your closing on this one, but this one is big. And maybe we'll continue tomorrow.
Thank you, Stanton. If you notice, I became a little bit emotional because just what you said, the American people are hearing and they're hearing well. Yesterday, we sat on this platform and we said something profound that captured the ears of American leaders. We said to them, you are sitting and you are watching everything, waiting for it to get damaged, and you say words to us. But let me remind you, it happened in the case of Charles Taylor. You told the Liberian people, you said he was a criminal, he was behind bars, he broke jail. When the war was over, the Liberian people said, come and get your man. You said no. They told ECOWAS he has people. They have guns. Tell him not to take part. ECOWAS paid no mind. And in retaliation, the people saying, you keep my mind, you keep my part, I will vote for you. 70% of the vote went to that man. Today, you, the Americans, no one else, have told us that this government is involved with ritualistic killings. This government is involved with extrajudicial killings. This government is a kleptocratic government. This government have turned our country into a narco state. So we, the people, under Article 1, have decided that all power being inherent in the people, we decided to remove him peacefully. If you sit down and allow our votes to be stolen and we react, you will never see Liberia as your child again. Because around us, Wagner have taken all the other places except your lovely child still sitting. But you are allowing things to happen and we are prepared for the worst. When America witnessed us tonight, ordinary people trying to raise $1 million on their own, children giving their lunch money, baby girls giving their clothes, Bintu then crying on set. Uncle Sam moved for the first time. And when she moved for the second time, it will be to seize individuals and bring them to justice. And we trust America. And America trusts us. George Biya will be removed democratically. Whether he bring a submarine, an aircraft carrier, a helicopter, if he even likes, he can pay a foreign group like Wagner. We will go to the ballot box and we will remove him. And if he attempts to take our votes or subvert the democratic process, all powers will be inherent in the people. So tonight, Stanton,
before you finish, I want to share this with you. Now look at what Samuel Jackson is saying. How water coming for them? Amen.
He's trying to run away. You know,
thank you, Stevie. Thank you.
Sam Jackson is a crook. He's trying to run away. He did the same thing with Taylor when in the last days of
how can Sam Jackson how can he say how water coming for them? He's them.
He's
getting
money from Samuel Twain.
More were blasting, and let me send you what made Mo angry. I just push it to you. This is supposed to be a journalist. This is supposed to be a journalist. He owns the Hard Pepper newspaper. After writing what he wrote, he made 5 predictions. And all of the predictions he made sent a clear message that we must allow George Weah to be president, George Weah being his friend. They've been friends forever. Look at what he wrote, his predictions. Tells you exactly what he wants to accomplish. But I tell you something, Liberians never disappoint. They have always elected the leader before electing the leader. And they do so through the songs they sing. And the Americans are aware of Native Woman Born Soldier, Soldier K. Turbo. Then they came to Charles Taylor. You came my man, you came my pa, I will vote for you. Then they came to Ellen. Babu, you're not able that monkey able. Then they came to George Weah. You know, Pog, you know, Pog will vote for you. And now they say, our past, sorry, we made mistakes. It's done. It's over. It's just a matter of time.
Fago, And thank you very much, folks, because we really got to go to Mo Ali birthday. Mo, we'll celebrate the birthday when Spoon Talk come back 4 p.m. Okay, I know the time different, but you talking about this one, Fagon. A lot of folks read it. Yeah, well, Aaron, these are my prediction of what may transpire during this election. After October 10th presidential election, Alexander Cummings will leave the stage for Wiyad and Boakai to contest. Given the recent history among the CPP and the bitterness, Cummings will bow out without supporting any of the two presidential candidates. After the second presidential poll, Wiyad will be announced president of Liberia and the United Party will reject it. There will be a series of bloody demonstrations that will bring the military on the street to keep the peace. The Unity Party, amen. Seriously. And he said there will be, you're right. The Unity Party will be requested by ECOWAS and the West to go to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court will the crowd and rule in Wiyad's favor.
The Supreme Court the case.
The case, because mine is cut off.
Will hear their case and rule in Wiyad's favor. More demonstrations and demonstrations. How he managed to know that the Supreme Court will hear the case and rule in Wiyad's favor? And you see it? They know what they're doing. But Uncle Sam does not sleep. Every telephone line belongs to Uncle Sam. Every phone belongs to Uncle Sam. All of us, including myself, we belong to Uncle Sam next to God. We will see what happens.
So, Stephen, you want to say something? Give us the last word, Steve. Thank you for joining Spoon tonight, my brother. Give us the last word.
I'm happy to to be here. It's been a great show. I'm happy also to all of those who contributed in their weak way, those who gave their widow's mite. And I can't be more thankful to the U.S. for bringing such a warning on the day when we are raising money for our people. But I like to close in the words of Edwin Barkley in the Lone Star Forever, and because it's a song that brings inspiration. It leads men and women into freedom, march into freedom. And he says, then forward sons the freedom march, defend the secret heritage. The nation call from age to age, wherever it sounds, beneath heaven's arc. Wherever foes assail, be ready to obey. Against treason and rebellious front, against foul aggression in the brunt. All battle lays the hero's way. All hail Lone Star, all hail. And this is the call. This is the national call to our people across the length and breadth of our country, across the nooks and corners of Liberia. These elections, they are not about Joseph Boakai. It is about our country. It is about bringing dignity back to our people, regaining our place amongst the Committee of Nations, bringing our country to a place where we all can be proud of. Nobody wants to be in the West all their life. People want to go home. People want to sleep sound at night without fear that because they don't support a government, they can be targeted. People want to go out in the night and look at Mela Ali. You go to Monrovia, Ali is rushing home 6 o'clock in the evening.
Everybody had it. You're right.
People shouldn't live in that country in those conditions.
Everybody had it.
I was in Monrovia the last time. It was 6:55. People think Mama leave the street. This is not a Liberia we knew. We all want to be home. We want to contribute our services, our expertise to our country. Because Liberia is the only country that we cannot be deported from. It is the country that our umbilical cord is tied to the very foundation of that country, and we owe it to Liberia. And so this is why, Stanton, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for Spoon Network. Over the last 4 or 5 years, you guys been doing this thing. I've just done this thing for a year, and I know how tiring it is. I come on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm exhausted Tuesday and Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday coming, I'm worried. And so imagine you who come on here from Monday to Saturday, 3, 4, 5 hours a day. I must salute you. You guys, you, Eugene, and all of you who doing this. You have my utmost respect. And let me say thanks to the Liberian people. We couldn't have done this without you. You are the human fulcrum upon whose shoulders we stand. And as we like to say, you are the giant out there. We just standing on your shoulders. So thank you all, Stanton. It's an honor to be here.
Thank you, Steve.
It's a privilege, and I'm happy to be here.
We're going to do this thing on Monday, and you guys will wrap up with your collection on Wednesday. Well, we can announce that you guys raised some good money tonight, and thanks to every one of you. Liberian, thank you.
Yeah, more to announce it.
I won't call it, but I can. You say I'm gonna call it. I will call it by Monday. If you ain't take care of me, I will call it by Monday. But folks, join us again tomorrow. We'll have Chief Cyril Adam. We'll talk about this issue with Chief Cyril Adam tomorrow. It's very important for us to talk about it. Visa restriction coming. Some people will not come to him. You saw Kemaya? Steven, they stabbed him.
Yeah, but you know the man ain't the money for the renovation of the foreign ministry, the 2.5 million that the Saudi Arabian government gave the government for renovating the foreign ministry.
They whip it. And look, Joe, where are you still talking about hope? Hope you can count on? Man, your hope will give us your hope. You let our hope down 6 years ago.
Biafra helicopter.
Yeah. You better go ask the Wagner brother Chi what happened with your helicopter when you were up. You taking helicopter to go to the southeast. You better be careful. For I'm gonna tell you, be careful, Joe. If raining in the country, the helicopter will be moving. Be careful, Joe. But guys, y'all have a wonderful show. More happy birthday, man. You know what's up.
More happy birthday.
Happy birthday, my dear brother Ali. We'll see you over the weekend.
More, I beg you, please stay home.
Saturday.
Mama, stay back. I gotta go, mama.
Well, Steven, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thanks,
y'all don't forget AB, please. Take care of Fatima. She's going to Liberia. Please don't forget AB.
Oh, I will be there. I don't mind. Bye.
More, I got you for the birthday. I got you for the birthday, Mo. Fatima said she bringing your gift.
Next week Saturday, Mo.
Yes, Unawe.
What
I got to do so.
Yeah, fair.
I want to thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, Fatima don't leave here. Let the man come. You can see come the show now.
Yeah,
look at me here. You can see. The Fatima, hold on. You can see come now.
Hear my voice host. I swear.
I'm gonna say I'm very hungry. In my driver quickly, but I gotta go finish it.
See the here for on our noses, so we're not here for that.
All there. The people will not see them.
Yeah.
So I think Fatima.
Yes, sir.
Fatima, Joel missed his chances.
Yeah.
Joel could have taken the first 3 years to give back to his people. Then COVID came.
Yep.
Then they ate the COVID money, Fatima. And cemetery were boasting small, always spending money to care rest, PPEs all over in the country.
I see how much price you
and the people ate the COVID money. And they said WFP
to charge us. Remember when we went to Liberia? For one night you got there, they still charge you for another COVID test.
They would charge and say get paid for that about fiasco. Joel ate all the money we talk about it. Joel becomes so erratic. He became so wicked to his own people. And he think it was okay. You know, when people admire you, they trust you. But Joel became so selfish and greedy.
Became greedy.
You see wickedness in his face.
Went to his hair saying that he's the most popular man that ever.
Yeah, you can do that. The people suffering. And everything about Cemetery, Joel, McGill, all of them, they were just celebrating. I met Joey. I felt so bad. I had to just compose myself.
He wants you serving
because it was the wickedness. It was the wickedness. Joey had nothing to give Liberia. He got nothing to show that I have done this, and I'm so pleased. And this will be my legacy. You open 2 for $5 invisible pack. That thing was less than $1 million. They got to lie and say it was $4.5 million. It was less than $1 million to do that nonsense.
It caught up
Wait, Quay, the Minister for Presidential and No Portfolio something. What's his name? Quay.
Oh yeah, I forgot his name.
Somebody call him any man. I forgot his first name.
Yeah.
Because then when they will eat the money and they won't force you to come and protect them, then they won't say, you know what? My man bring the man on.
Electricity to Ivory Coast.
Yeah, Chokon Kui. Thank you very much, Solomon Eugene. Chokon Kui. He came on the show, he lied. Cemetery where you think Liberia is not stupid. You're lying. You're bringing some dumb lies. Dumb lies.
Leaving. See, when you show someone a picture about somewhere where he building houses in South Africa, leaving our country undone.
That's Cemetery home. The place he's ready to go and run and hide himself.
The people are coming. They are not crazy. The people are coming. Look at this man. Look at his mansion.
Oh, I'm talking. Oh, money. I'm talking. Oh, MCC. Oh, I'm talking. Oh, we are. I'm talking. Oh, we are. I'm talking. Oh, money. We are. I'm talking. Oh, oh, I'm talking. Oh, whoa, I'm talking. Oh, MCC. Oh, I'm talking. Oh.
And, you know, and that's why they say, yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead with win. The people will not make you win. They will not make you win. Fatima, I'm telling you.
No way. No way.
This is wickedness in high places.
No way. People, those little children that came and donated their lunch money. Lunch money. Liberian people from all walks of life donating $5, $10, $20. Police officers who only making, I think, $50, donating all of their salaries for this rescue mission. That's small thing. People are exhausted.
Listen, man, this man, and you know what he was doing? He was singing song. He was singing. Praising Joe where they were about to eat the American people money. The American people getting Huawei. You remember the MCC compact?
Yes.
That's what he was celebrating on. He get money and took it to South Africa. Samuel Jackson managed for him to get his home in South Africa. This is not right. Then Samuel Jackson said they're ready for them. No, Samuel Jackson, you lying to the you. Look what he said. Look what Samuel Jackson said. How water coming for them. You've been lying to them, Papa. You've been lying to them. You should tell the president the truth. You should tell Joey the truth. Tell Joey say you messed up.
Oh, you're honestly, that's the thing you don't understand. He does not like people. He does not like constructive criticism. You can't tell him the truth. He wants to be healed. He wants to be treated like a king. It should be all yes sir to him. He should have the last word, although his ideas are not, his ideas, he doesn't critically think, but he wants to be healed. And that's all they do to him. They butter him up, they heal him, and make him feel like he's a mini God. That's what they do. Nobody actually stands and tell you, Mr. President, you screw up today. This is not the way to do it. Let's do it this way. Nobody tells him that. They just say, oh, yeah, you look at him. I saw a video, you were talking about somebody. He was like, oh, the other man, he this and that. And like, yes, sir. Baku, you're strong. They hail him.
But you cannot have a leader that everybody will say, Baku, you're strong. Look at his people. Look at his people. Look at the CDC people. They get in Unity Party pickup truck. What kind of dumb thing is this? Look at his CDC people.
Boakai.
Joe Weir say he captured Lofa. Look at how Joe Weir captured Lofa. He even captured the pickup truck. Joe Weir's so damn stupid. I'm sorry. I am me to say it like that.
But you said it.
Yeah.
But see, one more thing that bothers me.
No, but for real, Fatima. I'm waiting for Yegezi to come on. I don't know who fooling this guy.
The people that
he fooling himself. He said he captured Lofa. He said he's a rebel leader now. But look at all the people they capture the people pick up truck and all. They're waiting on the Unity Party, but the people that getting in job. We are just saying they getting in the Unity Party pick up truck. How can you be so dumb?
But yeah, no, then you see when you were leading Fundraising, how the people were dancing against his own people with the whole ocean were dancing for Unity, but we want Joseph Boakai. You didn't see that. I mean, like, I don't know how he would sit there. But anyway, I don't know if he got experience over the last 6 years that people will actually fool him at this juncture and tell him, accept that you made some serious, and he's never reshuffled the government, ever. It's the same clowns that he's had.
Joe would never reshuffle the government. This is the man that spent 48 days out of the country.
Yeah.
This is the man that cared less about what Liberia was saying. The man refused to speak to folks during COVID time. He refused to do anything. He sat down in Jamaica resort and he enjoyed himself. The man brother-in-law is walking away with the country resources, gold and diamond. They are using everything they can to enrich themselves and build their homes in Jamaica. The man wife getting free money. Cloud, we are celebrating with her brother. They're stealing from Liberia.
The man, son Cham Wea is involved in this drugs, the allegation that he was part of it, Fina Bondo signed for it. The issue about the drugs that killing the Liberian people, make them other zombies.
Elected him.
Joe Wea care less. Even because we're talking, Joe Wea took the deputy DEA director with him to Lofa.
Yeah, he takes the
Can
whole.
you imagine? He took the man with him. The men are saying bring the high substance. But I didn't see Samuel Toy talking about that one. I didn't see Samuel Jackson talking about that one. I didn't see his supporter talking about that one. A act of a precedent. The man will sit down all day. People can't worship him. People are afraid of him because the medicine or the zeke he using on them. People shouldn't speak. They will go after Spoon Network and say we'll close the network down.
Oh, please.
Because you are saying the president didn't perform. The president failed the Liberian people. The president he involved with all his girlfriends and drinking while the people are suffering. Then somebody will come and say, Baku, you strong. Baku, you weak. Baku, you not strong. Baku, you bleeding. Baku, you got no clothes on. You are naked.
Naked. The emperor
you, Baku. Baku, you are not strong, Mr. President. Listen to your son, Tim Weah. He said, Daddy, when the president was in New York, Tim Weah called him and said, the people don't want you, please leave.
Yeah.
He said, don't fall for them. We have seen them. They lied to Chastity. He's in the Hague. They lied to President Doe. He's dead. Don't fall for it. Leave. Don't listen to Jefferson Koji. Don't listen to Samuel Twe. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to Akaris Gray. The people sleeping in poo-poo water and drinking poo-poo water, and they are enriching themselves. What a disgrace to our nation that America will come and tell you, say, we'll put you on visa restriction. Don't listen to Edwin Snow. Edwin Snow said, we get ECOWAS on our back. We'll rig this election. Give me this amount of money. What a disgrace to a senator that pitching the case for George Manuel. We are taking another $9 million from Western Cluster. You think the people stupid? You think Liberian people forget? We will play this clip again in the morning. Western Cluster gave to George Manuel. We are through Edwin Snow. Look at Seda Mittal. 17.5 million to give on to Joe Weah because why? He said he owns Solway. Nothing Solway did. He walking with money. Then you want the people to vote for you.
No way.
You want Liberians to give you another 6 years. For Senator to lie to them. For LDC to be like a Christmas light. For the children to be suffering and no proper education. That's what you want, Mr. President. That's a disgrace of a president. That's the emptiness of a president. You don't love the Liberian people. You do not love them.
To scam our people, scam them. But
this is bad.
CEO, do you know if they ever went to talk to those people that got burned in the fire?
The people didn't die. Joea will not go there. Joea care less. They said we cannot take the fire truck because it can shift in gear. Joea never brought one fire truck to the country. Every day people dying from fire burn, home burning. Now one day Joea ever go and say, I empathize, I sympathize with you. No. He is not the empathizer in chief. He's not the sympathizer in chief. He doesn't. That's not his area. If the people die, he would then Boakai. He would then zombie. The gifted Lama and Abba Peter died. Oh man, that thing pissed me off. The president came out and you're dancing zombie and said they were doing boyfriend and girlfriend thing. Are you kidding me? What are you ashamed, Mr. President? What a disgrace. What a disgrace to your legacy. You lied to the Liberian people. You don't have any. Name me one thing you have done, Mr. President, that people can point to that will be a long-lasting thing. Name me one. Madam Sadif can boast. She kept the peace. Madam Sadif can boast that people were getting paid. Yep. Senator came. Up to now, 4 months, people cannot get paid.
No way.
RIA, they say they're going to demonstrate. See what they did to Senator, the waterway folks. They were demonstrating. Government, civil servants have not gotten paid. Senator still running around lying to his teeth. When will you wake up? Joe Manuel, when?
He was booed the other day. He went to some miserably booed.
But when will George Manuel wake up? When will you look at yourself in the mirror and say, I lied to the Liberian people, I failed the Liberian people? Fina Bono people that she brought drugs in the country, you did nothing.
When will you wake up? Slap yourself on the side of your head.
October 11.
And wake up from your nightmare because you lied to the Liberian people. All the president want to do, hang around with people that get girlfriends. Take different 1 year and there. Buy that kind of thing is fun. Our country is not on the block.
Nope.
Waiting for you to come back. You lied to our people, Mr. President.
Miserably.
You lied to them. Wake up from your dream. Wake up from your nightmare. Surround this thing. You able is a better 20. Give it back. Give it back. You able it.
Competent hands.
Every day they say the one thing. You tired. You get diabetes. You get kidney problem. Go take care of yourself. Leave this thing.
That's why he can't wear no shoes.
He cannot. Stop running behind the little girls. You make our little girls that are prostitute, Mr. President.
Yeah.
For $500 and you lie to them. What kind of leaders are you? Everybody around you the same. I mean, come on. It would take America to come up with this report. It would take the United States of America to come up with this report and telling you, say, we are watching. It would take America. You guys get a report. Nelson, put a report up, please. It's in your group chat room, Nelson. Put it up. Now, visa restriction coming. And after you leave power, they will sanction you. They will go after you, Mr. President. You will pay the country back. They will go after your wealth. The money that she never earned, the lie that she lied to Liberian people, they get record. She's an American citizen. And you say you're an American citizen, they will go after you. They will go after Chamwea. Wherever he was born at, they will go after him, Mr. President. Don't put your family in trouble. Don't do that. Finabondo daughter is here. They will go after Finabondo. Ask Edwin Snow why he can't come to America. Ask Kemeya why they restricted him. Can't you see? Under your nose, they put Matana Magia on sanction. Bit Twawe on sanction. Serena Seaforth on sanction. Under your nose, they put Vanishema on sanction. Prince Johnson on sanction. Under your nose, they didn't play. The people will come after you. They will go after you, Mr. President. They will make you pay. You will pay. Not set pay. You will pay for real.
Real time. In real time.
It's too much. People come on and they will cause and they will say this and they will do this. The people are watching you. Say anything you want to say. You have lied to the Liberian people. You want them to rig election. You want the National Election Commission to serve you a 6-year term.
He wants to die in office.
You want the national election to serve you another 6 years. To say take another 6 years. It won't happen.
No way.
The international community are watching. European Union will put you on sanction. They will take all your trophy from you. They will take the ballot duel from you. They will take all your accolades. They will take all your reward. You ever play soccer. They will take it from you, Mr. President. They are discussing it. They are discussing it. If you mess up this election, they will wreck you of everything. Not only you, your family will pay. Enough is enough. Stop treating Liberians like they are your slave. Nobody is your slave. Don't do that. Talking about stealing. When you get helicopter, every day your friend is giving you gift. What kind of president in this world that will receive give? What are you giving them in return? Selling our country. Blue carbon, you are ready to go for money. You're selling the country. How can a president get his own company called Solway and sell that Solway to a seller meter for $17.5 million? What a disgrace. No regard of the law, no regard. Then David Eto Brown will pour say Isa. I mean, man. Do you have it? Nelson, let's read it one more time before we leave.
Yeah, I'm putting it up shortly.
Yeah, Nelson, thank you. This thing can hit me, Fatima, to tell you the truth.
It's a sad situation. Oldest.
And you get mobile model, then just go walking.
Gradually.
I'm like,
Yeah, it's so sorrowful.
he made me up to the situation. Leave him. He don't like. He don't. I am not.
It's so sorrowful. You got all of them just watching, thinking that yeah, Joel will win again. Where? Joel will not win. People are done with Joel. Joel had turned himself into a drugs dealer. He's the cartel. They're done with him. He will not win anything. Do you have it? Nelson, put it up for us to go if you can, please.
I don't know how to do it.
I know you guys got to do your show.
Here. So sad. They get a bunch of drugs and everybody disappear. Sad.
You get the people a job, then you say I get a job. When you didn't fire Samara Wodokoli, when you came openly and did that pay to play, you didn't fire him because he giving you money. So you didn't fire him, but you'll get Arthur Johnson to run around and close radio station. They got your name. But Freedom FM are causing every day, you're in closing them down. All the other radio stations, Fatima, are causing every day. They're messing with them. But that Spoon Talk should be the target. They jam our station. They want to close it down because we are talking the truth to the Liberian people. They're mad. Why Joey I can take road to the southeast in 6 years?
Yeah.
You better couldn't go by road.
Borrow medicine.
You're not borrow medicine.
And that's what they claim he is.
You're not borrow medicine.
Accounting, he should be able to go there with ease.
Sometimes you know how the medicine can fail you, right? The medicine fail you. That's why they get stuck in the mud. Borrow medicine. How you can call yourself borrow medicine and you yeah? They put in your car. How you can call yourself borrow medicine? You call yourself borrow medicine, but everybody there in blue. But you call yourself borrow medicine. What a shame of a president. This picture is a disgrace. You call yourself borrow medicine and they put in your car from the mud, the road that you're supposed to face, you're supposed to build for 6 years. The allegation that you killed Mabutu, the public web minister, but you call yourself borrow medicine. For 6 years, you didn't face the road and you want to travel on the road. Then you say, well, you borrow medicine. You borrow medicine where? Then now shame grab him, right? And you got to understand this. Get what happened? Because the shame grab him, he go get helicopter.
Yeah.
Because the big shame grab him, yeah, what kind of disgrace is this? You can take my helicopter?
Oh.
Hey, you can take the helicopter again. They been at CDC begin. You take the helicopter.
Nelson, Ultra man. Nelson.
That's why the people that's talking about bringing you something in Liberia. A lot of people come and they say they will bring you something. Then you can't tell the people something. Oh, you don't get nothing to the man.
No. I thought I was trying to make room for the statement that I just uploaded.
You try to make room, then you go tell the thing up. Okay.
No, I'm bringing it back.
Oh, I thought I drove. I tell you to take it down. Yeah, but listen though, the man call himself borrow medicine, right? Look at the rules. But he call himself borrow medicine.
I hope they ate though, because to push your kind of cars there or that thing was not easy. Look at the road. Look at the roads. Oh my God.
Joel is a disgrace, man. Joel is a complete disgrace. Joel, the superintendent of Maryland, threatened people, say he threatened people, Maryland superintendent. We'll deal with it according to the law of the 6C. You go ahead and you won't can close Spoon down. What Spoon do to your everyday Joel telling people, you ain't close that station down? Why would Joel want to close the station down? Every day they get out to call Arthur Johnson, find reason to close the station. Then he go to George Peabody.
Does not want anybody.
You want find reason to close the station. Why?
Because he does
he's an intelligent George, and he said we gotta go by the law. They went to the people that get a bond company and say, yeah, you gotta take your bond back. Come on, man. You're too late to the game.
Because they don't want opposing view. They don't want the truth to be told to our people. They want our people to. That's why he was drugging our young men, because he want them to have no mindset to just continue to follow him blindly. That's why he's drugging them, so they have no say in their own futures and their own lives.
You're right. They do not. You're right.
They'll be rejected.
But sister, it's 9 o'clock. I gotta go eat. Fatima, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fatima. Let me go ahead and leave Nelson alone. He refused to put the picture up for the helicopter. At the beginning, I'm telling you, I know him very well. He refused to put it up. He came, my picture up, the man took it down. And you know, because the man, no, the man took it down, Fatima, because he know exactly. Maybe that Joey are telling you to go take that thing down.
That's it. For 1 minute.
But while we're having our good show, right? And we're having a good show, the man came, the man took something down. Seriously. I want to go and know why he took it down for.
Emotional today. Oh my God. The show was so emotional. It was so heartwarming. All the Liberian people.
But Fatima, you're not talking, the man put the picture down.
Hey man, Nelson, put our picture about man. We gotta show you why our country.
No. I get it. I finished putting the I think he's waiting for him, sir. The man saying now put it back.
With the CEO, the group will not be able to land in the southeastern. How do we get there? Because unless the helicopter will miss several trips and then
no, not that. This is what Joey are doing. All the people going through Ivory Coast.
Oh.
Okay. All the people are there. He have sent an advance team that went through Ivory Coast. So now he would fly with he Edwin Snow and Eugene Nangbe and a few of them. And then you also understand that Funati Kofa is there. But for Chimo, the man that stole the money, that sharing money around, he's there. Abachi, they're all there. So the governor asking the truth. Then Joel will come from Ivory Coast. I mean, people will come from Ivory Coast, and Joel will come in the helicopter. You remember the show, the Rainbow show? Then you'll be hanging. Then try to learn. And Joel, that's why they do the helicopter. You see how you go? So the helicopter, now you know this helicopter is old. The helicopter, old helicopter. Okay?
I hope the
that's
best
the money. That's the money they not steal. Okay? And the helicopter will be doing Joel, he said he's scared to ride the helicopter. To tell you the truth, he's scared of hell. Joel scared by way. I rode helicopter in Liberia, the UN helicopter 1997. I was presiding officer when Gloria Musunska was commissioner at the National Election Commission. I was presiding officer and I was assigned to Sano, Greenville. And we were there, we went there, we got in the ECOWAS helicopter and they took us to Sano. And that thing was just doing between the land and the ocean. It couldn't go in too deep. It was flying low altitude, but that thing was just shaking.
Yeah, that is sound there.
That is sound. That is sound. No, seriously, that is sound. The helicopter did not save. I tell you, Joel, right now it not safe. So we went there. So time to come back. They say you're going to get in the helicopter. I said no. I mean the wind, the helicopter just shaking. They think that's something good. It's not. So what they were hanging because it was a lot of us were just standing up hanging.
It was not so much.
Then it's actually yeah, because I set the attitude, then you get That is scary. The helicopter is old. That ain't want to go bluff the people in Sano. Do you not face the people roll? You go in there with helicopter that will be doing That ain't want to go bluff. You're supposed to travel by road.
I swear. Amen.
You're supposed to appreciate the people down the line. You are not a leader.
No, he's not.
You go to your own ECOWAS country to beg them for a helicopter. Where is the cake plane? The cake plane you promised the Liberian people, where is it? Where's the cake plane?
Go to the Jack. Now everything or anything he said is said.
So we is just a foolish man. Where's the cake plane? You go back for helicopter. You buy yourself a private jet and you last say your friend donated to you. In America, it's a crime. Where's the cake plane? Yeah, I guarantee you they will never take Joel picture in the helicopter. He will be holding something. Joel will be holding something. It will be going like it will be turning around. It will be turning around. The turbulence will be too high to be frank. It will be very high. It will be shaking. Joel will be holding the chair like this. At a certain point when it starts slowing down with that keke, you know that something happened with the helicopter engine.
He have a private pilot.
They met back with people to bring the pilot for the helicopter. He doesn't trust the pilot either. So you know what he's going to do? He's going to make sure Eugene Nagbe with him. Because Eugene Nagbe have eat the money. Everybody that have eat that money, they got to be in that plane, in that helicopter.
I'm playing.
No, seriously. Everybody that have eat the money will be in the helicopter. Because the only thing you'll be hearing, in Joe manner we are, no matter what you say, he's scared like hell. And I guarantee you, he would take something Hennessy XO to go on that helicopter. He would drink Hennessy XO. If you ever flew in a helicopter, but you know I flew in a helicopter before, and I did it, yeah. Y'all got a picture on social media. We went to the Grand Canyon, my wife and myself. These people on here is so unique. I sat up right in front. The man was showing me how to fly a helicopter. I was right there. You know, it's so you go look at the picture. It's so unique. The message you gotta do that this, but that's a small thing you hold, like you're shifting the gear, like a stick shift. It makes you Joel was
terrible.
Joel be yelling.
Now, when I eat in studio,
if you do good, right?
Wow.
Listen, if you do good, the good follow you.
Absolutely.
If you do bad, the bad follow you. Because Joel lied to the Liberian people. Because Joel lied and said he was going to face the road. But look at the road. So he cannot go on that road. He can't.
Remember in the beginning of the campaign, you actually double dared him. You said, I dare him to go on that road.
I did.
Dare him.
So he can.
And you said you were going to go through Africa, but he asked you out on that road.
He asked me, I knew you were going to use helicopter. He was saying if you go through Ivory Coast, Joel get beamer. Joel can go through the road. He cannot. He cannot go through that road.
That's the
6 years.
Used it, but the one
6 years he been president. You can't go through the road. Can you find some helicopter video? Let's see what happened. Find some helicopter video on YouTube. Let's show to the people why Joel was sitting in the helicopter.
See, something I was saying, I'm just trying to say. Okay, but he doesn't use that road, but he want our eating us to use that particular.
He want the people to use it, but he doesn't want to use it. That's how wicked Joel is.
That situation.
Listen, Mobile Molu went through Ivory Coast to go to the Southeastern Part. Mobile Molu went through Ivory Coast. So you know what he's gonna do? The helicopter gonna land and say, yeah, the president can. Oh, the president get a helicopter. Because everything Joel want people to worship him. He want to be God.
He wants to be healed.
Joel is the example of Satan to Liberia. Everything should be me. Everything should be about him. Every little company in that country, Joel get a hand inside. Freeport, Joel get a hand inside. Minister of Finance, Joel. Everywhere Joel must get money. He's addicted to money. And it's wrong, man. It's wrong.
A senator. Let me tell you why he became a senator. You know, right? Because my aunt at the time, Geraldine Doe Sharif, he was always asking all the people that the party made senators, asking them for money. Instead of almost saying, you know, you're popular. Why can't you just become a senator so you can get your own money? Because we don't have that much money. Do you know one night I was sitting in the woman yard in the backyard sitting down, they came and threw firebomb in our yard. We had to run, she had to come sleep.
But the text message that you sent me from Joe, the one that you sent you August 28th, right? That text message he saying that he popular more than Jesus Christ and Muhammad. You think he was in his right mind?
I think he was in his right mind.
No, I think he was under the influence.
He really, he's a narcissist. He really believes that he's the most popular man that ever walked the earth. He really believes that. To the point that he even mentioned those great people that he is as popular as they are. Can you imagine?
I'm concerned. I will advise the president, please do not use the helicopter. It's not safe. I will advise the president tonight.
Listen to you.
All those that listen to me, if you agree with me, please say yes. If not, say no.
See what I'm saying?
I will advise the president tonight, do not use the helicopter. It's not safe. The raining is bad.
Some lady just said that you asked the late Joe Tato what happened to the helicopter.
I just telling y'all just tell your president you shouldn't use the helicopter. I'm begging you. You'll tell your president. Nelson, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
You'll tell the president he shouldn't use the helicopter. I do believe that there's other way he can go. It's just a friendly advice though. Because the helicopter thing is scary. The helicopter thing is scary. Nelson. So now I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have a dream that somebody was in helicopter, then I know what will happen. Maybe that will be my dream tonight. They think scary, Nelson. Your bitch or where you shouldn't use the helicopter. Because if you hear a helicopter moving, yeah, and he's shaking. You tell Joel to use a helicopter.
Most people say he shouldn't use it, but why he will use now? He gotta go talk to the South Israel. He not go everywhere. He not.
Why she get it? Why her internet cut
He throwing the net, the fish.
Maybe that message Joel sent.
He got to.
You know? But why you send me all Joel message he sent you? All Joel message and you see that? Put it up. This is not a helicopter Joe we are going to be in.
A real helicopter.
That's a real helicopter. You see the people behind me? I'm telling you guys, you see that helicopter, very sophisticated, brand new. And I was right there. You give me the chance, I will fly that helicopter. You see real helicopter? Not that dead Joe we are go by. Not that dead Joe we are brought in the country you call helicopter. You see real helicopter? You see that I'm communicating? I'm communicating.
Oh
I'm communicating with the base. You see the white people that behind me? Am I darling left?
Wow. So they want to
you see tomorrow, up there you put a mic in there. Then when you say I was relaxed, I was laughing. I was so relaxed. Look at my baby. Look at my wife. How she just leaning to me, laughing. We had no fear. No, to be frank, look at this.
It's terrible.
We had no fear. Look how relaxed we're looking. Find the other picture and pull it up. Let's see. Look how relaxed we're looking. Joel, keep it up. Joel go by ratting helicopter to taking the Sano and Greenville. And look at me. No fear, smiling. Joel on a helicopter will be Snare start sewing and and Joel will be chin color. Look at this.
Yeah.
First the people roll. For them to drive on the road. Don't mean it's the wasting the people time.
Don't fish too.
This is why you call look over the helicopter. Look over the helicopter. We're watching a movie. But man, people have gone to the Grand Canyon before. I went so many places. I went to Arizona in a helicopter from the Grand Canyon. You know, this thing we take it for fun. That's how people do to enjoy the country.
Don't we have those same rats in Liberia somewhere? So in some kind
we
of
have the same thing. What do we go do to Grand Canyon? The people pour down, we eat small sandwich, we turn around, look at old rat and look at animal and jumping. I can go right to Nima and see the same thing.
Yeah, I was so bored.
I can go to Grand Cape Mount and see the same thing.
I swear, man.
That Joanna messed the whole country up there, sitting there, you say, you vote for him. Vote for him where? You talking about real people in real helicopter. Even the white people that behind me. The people that they are married me. That one man and his wife behind me there.
You.
Me and my wife are having fun. Look at my wife. Look at that OPT.
You're not rubbing in too much to Nepal.
No, we got to go. But I'm just telling these guys that nonsense, Joe, we are on. Eh? That nonsense you're on.
That's BM spree.
Look at real thing. How we just cheating, Fatima? My wife, she ain't scared. She just lean on me. Hey, baby, you enjoying the ride? I say, yes, sweetie. I enjoying the ride, baby. Let's take some selfie. I dare you, Joe. Will not take selfie in that helicopter.
It will take it tomorrow.
Joe will not take selfie.
You know that thing you said to make you do the opposite.
Joe will not take selfie in that helicopter. I guarantee you, he will not take selfie. He will not take selfie. He will be so scared, to tell you the truth. That's a shame. Put the other picture out there. So get the other picture because I know we got to go. Pull it up, please. That's when you get the other picture. That rubbing in Joe's face. You get the other picture with my beautiful wife. Both of us get open teeth. All our children get open teeth. Yeah.
I want
to. Okay. The other one, yeah. The other one, yeah.
Yeah, pull it up. All our children get open teeth.
Only time beauty.
Only that beauty. My son said you want close it on an open teeth. I said, Piggy, you know that where the open teeth can do, you better keep it. When you get there, you understand what open teeth can do.
Only time beauty.
Yeah, man. Then may go bring them ratting. No, wait. For the one, should the helicopter, man, that's it. The helicopter that we're talking about, they may go bring the ratting thing. Show that other picture. Look at. You see that? Look at that jacket. Show the thing, Piggy. I will get better than Piggy. You see, Fatima.
Yeah.
You see?
Y'all want to relax on the fly, you can tell.
But no stress.
No stress. I can say that for a fact.
Look at the military jacket I got on set.
The AYU?
No stress. That's Joe, we are. This is from my other picture, man. I was in the helicopter, the other one on the way. Let me see if I can find it. Look at the military jacket I was in. Get up from that helicopter. The people give you food to eat. They give you, they say walk around, chief. Eh? That Joe can sit there and can play tabata with people. Nelson.
Yeah,
the one I'm going to say, Nelson must show it because we want to know if Joe will take selfie in our helicopter.
He will take it.
Nelson, just show all the we talking about real helicopter here. Huh?
Just because you will take it.
So is this a selfie? Is this a selfie picture?
No, Nelson, not that one, man. Nelson, we talking about in the helicopter. Don't put some picture out before you get me sent to work. Let me have a bad figure. How you get it into my inbox? Don't put some picture out before you get me sent to work, my piggy. What kind of piggy is so?
No.
What kind of piggy is so? You put in the wrong picture then all now. Yeah, man. All right, so listen, I beg you, Fatima, hold on 1 minute. Because you said Joel would take selfie, right?
He will.
I want to make sure that he will not take selfie. He will not. Trust me. I know Joel too much. He will not take selfie. I dare him to take selfie.
But take selfie, just to prove you wrong.
He will be too scared.
You watch the show.
Hey, man, that man's a scared man. Joel a scared cow. Hey, Joel will not take selfie. You talking about real picture, you talking about Joel taking selfie. You think that small thing here? The Liberian people deserve better. You go sit down there, you go get them bar rule, and you call yourself bar rule medicine. How can you get a poor barrel? Look at the helicopter here. Look at the helicopter. Look behind me. Look behind me.
No, they want to put that brand new boy.
Look behind me. Look at the helicopter. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this one, right? And look at the dead job we are going to ride tomorrow. Look at that.
Hey man, but the point me scared right now, regardless of what happens, say the president of our country. They're talking about they say, hey, you might not forget about what happened to where you needed last. Don't say. So I can't.
But look at the helicopter here, Fatima. Look at this thing. And Joel go get dead in the country.
We're not getting a helicopter tomorrow.
That helicopter will be shaking the hell tomorrow.
Do that into the man. There you go.
Oh, but Pian, put a picture down. Why can't Pian so? Oh, Pian. What? No. Let me get Pian.
I can make it love or pay love. I
told you to give it to me. I authorize you to put. I authorize you. I'm not authorized you to put a picture down. But Piggy, how long you put a picture up down? What you show? I put the thing down, man. Piggy, they pick up bad video.
30 minutes. Just
no, Fatima, the boy will be fired. Oh, what you doing so?
They don't fire in a pick you.
The boy, what am I keeping the picture up? What? Wait.
Picture.
No, but man, no, Fatima. I in the helicopter, I'm chilling. Joel will never do this in helicopter.
Well, I ain't going there. Let's just leave it.
You can. Because Joel helicopter, people take a picture down and put a picture down.
And again, I want to do it where?
Yeah, but let the man put a picture down. Why the man put a picture up for?
So that small viewers can see it.
No, man. No, that's it. Don't make me fail. That's it. Put a picture down, please. That's it. Put a thing down and let it be so.
He putting it down. That's it. Put it down.
So you just feel that you get me, right, Nancy?
No, the button. I'm trying to press a button here, but it's
not going through. That's the problem.
Well, I beg, okay, Nancy, I beg you. I surrender. Put it down. I surrender. That's it. I surrender. Put it down, please.
Why you see all the people town?
Yeah, but that's it. Put it down and we gotta go. I beg you out.
The people come in speak at that. That's some CEO. That's how you must be right to keep it.
No, man. This time must stop, man. Joel lying to the people every goddamn day. He lying to the people. You gonna bring rotting, and the Liberian people think that's something good though. Some of them, that all of them following Muya. They're rotting things from 1963. The helicopter came into being 1963. We are talking about real up to date, brand new. Look at the helicopter mob. Nelson, look at the helicopter mob behind me. Right? Yeah. And look at Joel on the helicopter. To be frank, look at this helicopter mob. And look at Joel on the helicopter. What kind of nonsense is that? Every day the same old.
Yeah, but you know that there's a difference between the age. They got it. You know, the modern day helicopter and they got it old fashioned back in the days.
This helicopter get engine problem. This helicopter get engine problem.
The Biafra War one.
Yeah, they want from Nigeria.
Yeah, Biafra War.
That Obasanjo then helicopter, yeah.
Biafra War rescue helicopter. That is it.
That Obasanjo then helicopter. But let's boom, man. Let's Joel move from
I saw hope on the helicopter.
Hope for change.
Then hope for the hopeless. You gotta, you know why? Let's just say this, man. It's very important for us to live in peace. We want to say thank you to everybody. My advice to President Weah, please. It will be better you drop your pride and your shame and go through Ivory Coast than to fly that helicopter. I'm begging you, don't do it. I know you're a man, I get shamefaced. You hate for people to tell you the truth. But I'm begging you for the sake of our friendship, if we ever have one, don't go through with a helicopter. If you do, may God be with you. May God keep you. And may God see you through this election, because you know what? We don't want you to be president. We want you to stay home. We want you to go and see a new president being inaugurated. That's what we want you to do.
See his hand marks.
We want you to watch it. We want you to watch it. don't bring all or first blood part one Rainbow show helicopter on the show. Yeah, first blood part one that the helicopter they use. Don't bring all that thing
That
and
Biafra
want to celebrate. The people feeling using it, they send it to Nigeria to fight in the Biafra war. Then I ate the Nigerian president give you or the Ivory president give you, whichever one. You have a good night. God bless you. God keep you. God bless
So
our
still,
country.
you said the helicopter name was Obasanjo.
If you look at a helicopter for you, you will see the name. But but to be frank though, we challenge you. We are. I think Eddie Snowden just lying to this man. The people talking about new age, new time, new day.
See,
And that's
you
huh?
look on the screen.
Look on the screen. Why? Man, Nelson, pull it down, man. That's it. I gotta figure this out. You give me hot on Nelson, pull it down. Yeah, you put my down myself. At least he pull that one down. He pull the other one. Oh no, Nelson, not this one now. Bye. 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 You know that I was asking her. I think I was asking her something. What do you think, Fatima?
I think you were trying to kiss.
No, Fatima, don't do that, man. I think I was asking her something though. Yeah, I was asking her something, Fatima. I think that's what was happening. But guys, have a good night. Let God bless us all. Yeah, y'all take care, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock. It's a good contribution. Fatima, they raise a lot of money.
I know. What?
No, seriously. And they're going to continue on Monday and they continue on Wednesday again. They raise a lot of money.
The kind of money they put on like that today, still made me send my own.
Is that everybody might collect? They raise a lot of money though. They do.
It did. I mean, but we need it. We need it for the security of our balance. We need it.
And the guys, then I think what they're going to do, they're going to raise almost $1 million if they continue on the track.
I think they will.
Yeah, they're going to raise almost $1 million because if they continue on this and people say going to that Boakai, Joe Boakai will have the money to pay his pool washers, and that would be good for Liberia.
So that means when I go, they will pay me too.
But he ain't going to the puppet. Ain't going to see Joe Boakai. Yeah, go sit down and talk to him.
No, I don't want no money. I just want to donate my time.
No, you're not asking for money, but you're just going to sit down and talk to him because you say you're volunteering to cover one of the polling stations, which is better. But I would advise you, for the sake of God, our friendship, Liberia, take care of yourself if you go.
I will.
I hope you have the best security to come around you. And I hope, to see you guys back. A lot of you going to Liberia, and I hope that you guys will be safe, man.
Hey, if we don't make it back, just know we did it for Liberia, period.
Yeah, we'll make it back. So yeah, he's in a situation that he can't handle. Yeah, we'll make it back.
By the grace of God.
Thank you, Fatima.
Thank you,
and I talk to you tomorrow.
Nelson, bye.
Yeah.
Nelson, I know it's not 30. Thank you very
Yeah.
much. And y'all have a good night, yeah? I'll talk to you.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, folks. Thank you for hanging out with us, saying all our stuff. Some is good, some is not good. Good, better, worse, whatever the case may be. The good, the ugly, and the bad. But you have it. And let's talk Liberia. Have a good night. God bless you all.
Okay. Well, folks, we want to say thank you for joining us here tonight. Thanks for following Spoon. Thanks for making your contribution on the show. Thanks for making a contribution in the comment section, for calling in. You can join us tomorrow for another edition of the program Spoon Talk. Of course, this is Liberia's premier talk show on radio and online. I'm Nelson Colette. We will shut down Spoon Talk shortly, and then we'll be coming back in just a minute or two to bring you the late night show, the late night politics on Spoon. So that's coming up very shortly, and you will have the opportunity to express your views. And it doesn't matter the political party you come from; it's going to be open to everyone. And so you can make up time to join us on the late night show. We're coming back very shortly. The link will be in the comment section. Once you're watching, you're going to have the opportunity to come on by just clicking the link. And yeah, so thanks a lot. And let's make it back on the late night show. Bye-bye for now.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the South and band. Charging.